All right. Hi, everybody. Welcome in, Oat Skype. Welcome in, Tano Koumei. Hello, everybody. Lovely to have everyone here. Guten Tag to you as well, Ode. I don't know what, Umbe Contour means, but, hell yeah. Also, let me update my name tag. I forgot to update my name tag for today. Tano Cooning. Classic. So today, just for context, today we're gonna probably be playing, it's Hello Unknown in German. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Hello Uba Conter. That's fun. I like that. Well, hola old Skype. Mi amo is, unknown. There you go. There's some Spanish for you in the morning. Mi no hablo mucho español. Es un poco. Mi hablo primero inglés. I don't speak a lot of Spanish, but there's some broken Spanish for you. All right. So this morning for context, I had a train wreck of a morning. Our cat is a little bit of a little prince about certain things, and he got upset that his litter is sticking to his paws because he's a longer haired cat. And he's a bit of a toddler when it comes to certain things. So he basically just got a little upset, and we know he's not doing it on purpose, but it's sort of just like he doesn't want to spend time in the litter box because it's not the litter he likes, and we actually messed up. So he ended up accidentally peeing outside his litter box this morning, which meant we had to rush to get up. We have health issues, spiked our heart rate, etc., etc. So anyway, long story short, I'm a little out of it this morning, but I am so excited to play Warframe. I'm so happy. Welcome in, wonderful. We're going to be playing Belly the Beast. We're going to test out Hatsune Miku, aka Koumei today, Dice Maiden. Tomorrow, we're going to test out Nyx. We have 3 full days of Warframe to do, and I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked for some Warframe. We're also going to real quick. I'm going to go over the plan with everybody, okay? Everyone ready? So here's the old plan. This was the old plan. Boop. This plan's changed. Ooh, ramen before you come online? Hell yeah. Here's the new plan. Let me tell you the plan now. Plan is more credits. Our focus is going to be farming for tuna. We're going to still try and get the Ureli Prime systems. I'd like to get that soon. And then we're going to do Belly of the Beast. There we go. And then the maybe list is still Star Chart, side quests, Necrobec, and main quests. We're gonna slow down on main quests now. We're gonna still do them, and I love them. We're just not gonna do them like all the time anymore. I'm gonna take my time with it, essentially. I wanted to, as I've talked about it before, I was told by a lot of people that New War is kind of the, like, how do I put it? New War is kind of the, like, end of the tutorial when new systems really pop up. So I wanted to get through New War, and then I felt like after New War, I'd be in a place where I could do whatever. And so we finished New War, and now I'm going to really sink my teeth into the game systems, start farming stuff I've skipped, go back and learn new things that I didn't know, just all of that. And so I'm very excited to do all of that. And then occasionally, every once in a while, depending on when the mood strikes me, we'll go play like a quest or a main quest, or we'll go do something like that. But it's no longer like I have to keep questing to try and get to the next thing, to unlock the next thing. Now I can just kind of settle into it, which is very, very nice. Okay, and then on that note, before we get started, my plan is every day we're going to try and finish one planet. We're actually going to start on that today. My goal is to do one planet a day until we get to Steel Path. It's not going to be something that I rush, because if I rush it, it might make it a little bit frustrating for me, but we are going to do it. Yeah, the resource boost from Steel Path also sounds really nice to me. And I feel like I can play around with Steel Path as well, because I actually have some builds I found for Jade that I'm going to actually test out today as well. I learned that Jade's alt fire can actually crit, and you can actually hit red quits with it. So I am going to actually test that out today. So before we really get deep into things, before I get too distracted by Warframe and I forget what I wanted to talk about, I wanted to talk about my good friend Orion Starbeard. So Orion Starbeard is an amazing VTuber. We've played Warframe with them before. They do a lot of great work, and I think they're just a genuinely wonderful human being. And for a long time now, Orion has been working on a book, and I'm so happy to. I don't like Amazon. I think Amazon deserves to burn in a fire, but I do want to share with you the book that they recently released, and there's a Kindle version available. And I wanted to pin this on stream so that way people could see if they want to go check it out. This is Orion's new book. So if you want to go check out this new book, feel free to check it out. I'm going to read everyone the summary, and let me real quick go put it on the YouTube chat as well, because I don't want people to miss out because they're on YouTube. My cat's upset. 1 second. He doesn't like, he heard me streaming and he's now throwing a little fit. He was previously taking a nap. 1 second. Yeah, wonderful. Archon Shard would also really help with Steel Path. Yeah, so I'm planning to unlock Steel Path, and then I read a creator said that you unlock Steel Path and then you go back and grind some stuff. So like I'll probably finish demos, things like that. I'll go back and I'll actually like finish a bunch of things that I did not get to. Which is important. So on that note, let me also put the link in YouTube. So this is my friend Orion's book. There we go. Pin. There we go. Now it's pinned. So let me real quick read the summary, and then we'll get to it. So here's the summary for my friend Orion's book. Ryan Hunter is dying, and in order to preserve his life, he downloads his consciousness into an experimental, full immersion sci-fi game known as Cosmic Horizons. God, English. Ryan starts his new life as his old streaming avatar, a cybernetic space orc named Orion. But when he touches the portal to the standing area, a critical glitch occurs and nearly kills Orion in the process. He wakes up in the ruins of a colony ship, long abandoned on a barren desert planet with so much as a tutorial. Now, Orion has to learn how to survive on a hostile planet with only his wits, his extensive knowledge of games, and this gun he found. It's all fun and games on this unknown alien world. Orion has to contend with toxic air, dangerous sandstorms, cybernetic beasts, and mutant robots. But as he improves his living conditions, Orion learns that he's not alone. When the colonists start to wake up from stasis, he realizes there's more at stake than mere survival. He's now fostering this growing community, and fulfill his role as a protector. He must become a Star Sentinel. So if you're interested in the book, there's a Kindle and paperback version available through Amazon. Shout out again to my friend. And on that note, I just like shouting out people I love, and I wanted to make sure that I shouted out my amazing friend. And now that I did so, let's go be a little grind gremlin, and let's go play some Warframe. So first things first, we're going to test out Koumei today, which I have not tested Koumei at all. And I'm excited to test out Koumei. I like the vibe. So far, my favorite frame to play is Jade, as everyone knows. Jade is life. And I do also know, thanks to playing Duveri Circuit, which also wonderful. I've been playing a bit more Duveri ever since you shouted it out. Playing Duveri Circuit, I got to try out Garuda, and I had so much fun playing Garuda that Garuda's now actually high on my list for possible frames to get. Because a lot of other frames that I've been working towards getting, I didn't get a chance to play. And I'm very grateful that in Duveri, you can kind of play test certain frames. And I think that's a really helpful feature. Like, I think Duveri is really important for people to not, to not miss out on. So I think that's really cool. Oh, I appreciate that, Ode, for the secondary innervate. Yeah, so we're gonna test that. We're gonna look at the build real quick. Yeah, I love your temple look that you have going. Wonderful. It's very good. Okay, so we're gonna look at the setup I found, which I want to test for Jade. Let me pull up my photo on my phone. I'm kind of an old when it comes to trying to set this up. So the way the person did this was they ran secondary enervate, lethal momentum, lethal turret, heated charge, pistol pestilence, amalgam barrel diffusion, target cracker, jolt, hornet strike, and anemic agility. Now, I actually have most of those mods. So I'm actually going to test that out right now. And I think that it will be fun. It looks like a fun build, and so I'm excited to test it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start moving some things around on here. So let's see, pistol pestilence, yes, and jolt. Okay, so we're gonna take off a bunch of mods right now. Boop. 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 Okay, so I do not have anemic agility, so we'll put something else on there for now. I do have prime target cracker, and I have not actually done anything with it, but I could rank it up a little bit real quick. There we go. I do have prime target cracker, so that does help with that. I do not have amalgam barrel diffusion yet. It's built for speed. Yeah, I'm excited about the speed and the like hitting the shots really fast, and like it might not be perfect yet, but I want to like work towards this build just to test, because I feel like people have been helping me with figuring out what mods to use, but I haven't really had like a build to go towards, and now I feel like I have a build to go towards, which is just helpful for me because I get very confused. And so now I'm like, oh, this is a build. Like I now have a very clear build on my phone that I'm going to try and do. Okay, then I want, where is Jolt? I think I have Jolt. I'm pretty certain I have Jolt. Let's see. Deep freeze, hemorrhage, target cracker, auger pack, concussion. Do I not have Jolt? I thought I had Jolt. Okay, so Jolt I can't do yet. That's fine. Pistol pestilence I do have. That gives me toxin. And then let's see. You love the Tenno pack this year. It's a good Tenno pack. I agree with you on that. Wonderful. God, my cat is so angry right now. Okay, buddy, I'm trying to keep you happy. Okay, and I think for now, because I don't have the mods, we're gonna put on some other mods for now, and we're gonna just work around it. So for now, let's do Jolt is an electric mod, right? So let's see, do I have any electricity mods? Yeah, so they were doing corrosive damage then. That makes sense. I don't have anemic agility, so we're not going to do anemic agility right now. For now, we're going to just do gunslinger again because I do enjoy it. And then we will do perpetual agony just because it's very handy. And then we will put on one more. Let me actually swap this convulsion. Oh, the ticket. Yeah, is that the ticket for the pack? Like the what is it called? Sorry. The I remember the name, but it's just slipping me. The guy with the ducats. That guy. Incomplete mod capacity. Okay, we'll go with this for now. So we'll do corrosive instead of viral. Heat and corrosive. makes sense. And then the fire rate is a little bit slower right now because I don't have all the mods on, but we're gonna work towards it, and we can eventually add an Exilus mod. But currently, I don't have any Exilus mods that I care to put on. Okay, so we'll put this on for now. That's good enough. And then on the, he sells everything he's ever had. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. I heard that I think it was Kira who's currently grinding hard for trying to get a bunch of ducats for that, since that's in June. Yeah, in June. Welcome in, Jazz. Rar to you too. Let's see. I'm looking at the basic build to see if there's anything I can move around. The low budget build is continuity, intensify, stretch. Continuity, intensify, stretch. Those are all there. Equilibrium, flow. This build doesn't do redirection because they don't add extra shield capacity. They do instead fast deflection, which is shields reduction. So like if I switch these two, then that drops my shield by half, but the recharge rate goes up by a ton. Okay, I see. Okay, take your time getting cleansed, Jess. No rush on that front. I think for now my my Jade build is, as according to this, okay. It's not perfect, but it is okay. All right.
Ready?
On that note,
Action.
let's get Koumei out of the printer. Yay! Koumei's out of the printer. All right, and then make sure to swap to a new open slot so that way I don't get it overridden. And we're gonna name this. Oh wait, I do not want to duplicate. Okay, I guess I do. Balls to you too. Balls to you too, Ode. Hatsune. But how's everyone doing today? Happy Monday. Hatsune Miku. Okay, and then this will be my loadout for Koumei. That will be Hatsune Miku. Yeah. Okay. This is gonna be this is my Hatsune Miku setup. That's the official name now, okay, chat? This looks fun. Let's see, do I have everything to build it? I do. I just need to put some more weapons in the printer, in all honesty, because I'm starting to run out of weapons to test. I'm not going to do too many, though, because I'm a little worn out of doing the constant, like, buying weapons grind that I was doing. But I do want to keep doing it a little bit more. I have not done this crossbow yet. Do I have enough materials? No, I'm going to skip that one then. Scary noises. Hi, welcome in, Osiris. Hello, hello. Corinth was a really good shotgun. Nice. I think for now, we're going to put on the Vidalt for her. We're going to put on... I do not like the Bronco. I think we're going to put on the Dex Furus for her. And then for the weapon, I want to try... Let's see. I think we're going to put on the Ether Daggers. Feels appropriate. Okay. You made Hex, then changed to Tigris, then Corinth. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is Hatsune Miku. We're going to do some moving around of stuff for that, but not yet. Okay, we're going to put the Corinth in the printer. That can just take its time. We're gonna put the Gram in the printer. I wish it showed you before you bought any weapon how far you are in the like MR grind for them, because I currently don't always know. I also have the alternative helmet for Koumei. I have the base one and the alternative one, but we're gonna leave on the base one for now. You're working on something for me? Oh no, I'm scared now, Cyrus. Oh no. Am I doomed? I was teasing Loba earlier about you making a furry version of her, and she was just rolling her eyes at me the whole time. Okay, so let's play with colors. I want to make Hatsune Miku. So Hatsune Miku has green hair or blue hair? I need some help here, chat. I like Hatsune Miku, but I do not watch Hatsune Miku. Does that make sense? The Dex palette should have a good enough blue to make her Miku. Okay, so I need you think brighter blues, like a deeper blue, because I was thinking Easter blue. It's like this blue feels Hatsune Miku. That feels Hatsune Miku to me. She has both green and blue. It is blue. Okay, wonderful. So it's in between. Yeah, the manager hasn't updated me on anything on that front. The manager literally told me that the manager told me that you were doing something cool and I did not need to worry about it. That's all I've been told. Osiris. Okay, I'm gonna keep the bottom version. Yeah, so light blue like this works. And then we're gonna do white for that color. And then this is for the interior of her skin. Do we want to go with the silver, chat, or should we go for like a pink energy? Like a pink spine? What are we thinking? Do we want a brighter color or a darker color? Because I could go for like a bright orange if we really want to make stuff pop. Like that? What do you think of that? Orange skeleton or silver skeleton? That's the question, everyone.
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
What are we thinking, chat? I'm leaning maybe an orange interior because it just pops a bit more with the hair. But we could, if we wanted to make the inside of the hair look a little bit more green, we could go with green back here. And we could make the interior green. You were playing a Miku deck yesterday? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love that for you. So we could either go for a green if we wanted to mix that in, or a blue. Let's see. Orange? I agree. I think the orange is a good look. It's like a nice little pop. And then the accents is where? Where are her accents? Oh, her accents are her ball joints and her energy color. So we'll make that a green. Yeah, that's cute. Because it makes her like little joints green. I think that's fun. Yep. Our joints are now a little bit of green. And then the missive, we will make the emissive the blue. And then a green. And then the energy, we will make the blue as well. There's Hatsune Miku. That works. And then we're gonna just make these weapons match the color of the Warframe. That's fun. And then we're gonna add more mods. And then we're gonna do the Dex Furus. That's so good. Oh god. I think it's so funny, Osiris. Because Loba will not want to seem unappreciative, so she will use it for like a reactive, but she'll do it in a very grumbly way. Miku Miku Beam. Yeah, we're going for Miku Miku Beam today. That's what we're doing today. And Miku is one of the frames that's played by my operator. Some frames are going to be played by the drifter, but this one is played by my operator, because it makes my operator giggle. Okay, so we have Hatsune Miku now. And then we're going to figure out what are my... I think I know what my abilities are. but I just want to triple check real quick so that way I am not confused. Okay, so my first ability is Weave Threads of Destiny. That's all I have access to. And then after that, I have the Get the Future, and then I have the Protect Me with Little Sigils, and then the Dolls. Okay. Hi, Show. Lurking for lunch? Yeah, that is typical Loba. She doesn't want to seem like unappreciative when someone does something, but she also doesn't know how to say thank you at the same time. So she's just gonna the whole time just be like, kind of like sounds kind of like fussy about it, but isn't fussy about it, because that's just how she works. She is a fascinating enigma to me sometimes, but we love her for it. Okay, we're gonna start today with star chart. So we've done Pluto, we've done Mercury. I think we're gonna do Saturn. How many do I have left for Saturn? I have the ring of Saturn, and then I have these two. We're gonna start with this one because it's an arc wing. Yeah, that lughead is a lot of fun. Affectionately, our Klingon. Yeah, she definitely. A lot of us in the system have talked about before, but we really do think that if Loba was the furry, she'd be like a very grumpy badger wearing like a biker jacket, but just grumpy about it the whole time.
And capture this courier class ship. We need what's inside. There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept. Slow it down. Concentrate fire on its engines. Target the shield generators.
I'm glad you enjoy giving her a little bit of crud.
Drones, take them out.
Her and you are very similar. Yeah, Show. I think you are both very similar people. Like adjacent. Like you're like alternative universe versions of each other.
You need to get closer. The courier is about to escape. You're losing them. If you let the courier get any further away, you'll have no chance of catching up.
I have modded my Arcwing a little bit, Osiris, but not a lot. It's not something I really have touched very much because I don't really use it that much. This mission is hard because I'm very bad at aiming, and I know they want me to aim in a specific spot. This is a little difficult for me.
Going anywhere. That's one less turret. Tenno, are you abandoning this battle? Return to your objective. Or
oh my lord.
Extract you. The ship outran you. There's nothing more we can do.
It outran me? Okay, I can redo that. You gotta go eat. I will go try and mod it a bit more. Okay, Ode. You love playing Valbin, all you do is juggle balls and throw them at people? Yeah, I've heard that one of the complaints with Valbin, if I'm thinking of the right guy, is that you can flashbang yourself a little too hard, which I do find very funny.
Saddle up.
Yeah, I've done some work on my Arcwing. It just, I don't know. Arcwing is hard for me because the weapons don't make sense to me. I don't know how to explain it other than that. So, I don't know. Arcwing is one of those things where, like, it's cool, but I'm also a little bit, like, in the corner, like, I don't fully know what I'm doing. If that makes sense. It's a little confusing. It's just a little funky for me. They are a little swimmy, yeah. I don't hate it. It's not like a mode that makes me like upset, but it is one where I feel like when I play it, I'm a little bit like I don't fully know what I'm doing. And I think for this one, I'm gonna just send it to public and see if anyone wants to play it with me. I've done no work on my Arcwing. I'll never do it. Yeah, I just throw stuff on the Arcwing and I call it a day. I'm like, that's good enough. I feel like Arcwing and Necromech are both ones I'll just throw stuff on and I won't really do much with. The Railjack I do play around with a bit, but not as much. It's just when I need to. And then the one I almost never do anything for, and then the one I do a lot for, of course, is Warframes and stuff.
Let's go on the offensive.
We're in pursuit of a courier-class ship that is transporting material vital to our cause. Do not let it escape.
I'm gonna just get up close, and I'm gonna whack it.
There's the ship. Close the distance and intercept. Aim for the engines. Don't let it get away. Take out its shields by destroying the generators. That's one less turret.
Yeah, the nice thing of the auto tracking is it just auto pulls you to the thing. So I'm doing damage, it's just slow.
Watch out for drones.
There we go, we're doing damage.
Destroyed.
We're doing it. You've been working on your Varuna mods? Hell yeah. Your Varuna's a monster. Good job. I'm proud of you, Osiris. Let the furry out. Okay.
The ship outran you. There's nothing more we can do here.
Oh, come on.
You took out the engines. They're not going anywhere.
Oh, now I take out the engines?
This battle. Return to your objective, or I will have Ordis extract you.
Jesus. Okay, so we actually got somewhere with that, even though it wasn't. So just meleeing it does work, but it's not consistent. It works, it's just a little frustrating as all. I will say I don't like when you have to target a specific spot. I'm gonna try one more time just because I'm being stubborn, but I know I should probably just skip it. I'm just being stubborn, that's all. I think my least favorite mission type in Warframe is when you have to hit a very specific small bit of a thing.
Capture this courier class ship. We need what's inside. You found the ship. Give chase. Aim for the engines. Don't let it get away. Blow open those shield generators and expose the ship's vital systems. The engines are down. It's a sitting duck. Drones, take them out. That's one less turret. You took out a turret. They've repaired their engines. The engines. They're not going anywhere. Turrets down. They can't return fire now. Engines are back up. Down. Now target ship systems. Good work. The ship is disabled. Wait. They're attacking the courier ship to keep us from it. Keep it safe.
I'm so glad I got help.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh god. Thanks, wonderful. I think I'm gonna get past it, but if you wanted to do some star chart, I'd be down.
Until recovery arrives.
I luckily got a teammate. Hell yeah, we're done.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
All right, hell yeah, we did it. Thank you to that teammate. I am so grateful that that person showed up. Oh, thank God. That was very helpful that I got a teammate to help me with it. All right, we're finishing. I want to finish one planet today. The goal is to finish a planet a day. So today we're finishing Saturn. And then if there's one more planet I could easily do, I might do one more, but I'm just trying to do a planet a day so I unlock Steel Path in like a week or so. Which shouldn't be too hard. The only planet I can't unlock yet or work on is Deimos. Deimos is behind the Man in the Wall. That quest. Whispers in the Void, I think. So Deimos doesn't have anything on the star chart for me until then. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna get it done.
The scattered survivors of this infestation have barricaded themselves in safe areas throughout this galleon. Escort the crew to the waiting escape ship. Don't be alarmed by the crew. They're Grinnnndd defectors, rescued by Steel Meridian, but too broken to join their ranks.
Oh, they're Grinnnndd
Instead,
defectors?
banded together in search of a more peaceful life.
Oh,
They
that's
call
cool.
themselves Kavor.
Kavor. That makes sense. I'm glad that these people are rising up against the not so great government. Or they just don't want to be a part of it anymore.
I've located the first group of survivors. Find them and escort them to the waiting transport.
Hell yeah.
The galleon's atmosphere has become toxic. It will kill the crew members within minutes. Their only hope is the med boosters, but you must keep them powered. The survivors will never reach the transport without them. Use this comms console to rush out more survivors.
Hatsune Miku.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hell yeah. I should be able to just pick that up by rolling on it, but I guess it landed in a weird spot. There we go. Woo! Hatsune Miku got some pistols. Hatsune Miku likes the burr sound of the pistols.
Scanning for additional crew. A group of survivors has escaped.
You, Kavor, are a mistake.
A factory malfunction? Oh, that's right, because they're all made in vats.
Pacifism, nothing more than a defect.
Woo! This is fun.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
Alrighty. Oh god. Hatsune Miku likes her Glocks.
aggressive with each passing minute. Head to extraction when you can no longer guarantee the crew's safety. There's another group of survivors looking for an escort.
All right, exit
Survivors
this
just
way.
reached the safety of our transport. Keep them
Yep.
coming.
I'm gonna go ahead to extract now. This is the endless mission, so I have to pull up the mini map. But thank you, wonderful. Okay, so I gotta go right now. There we go. Hatsune Miku and a rocker go blow up a bunch of shit. That's the current vibe. me and Wonderful's the rocker and I'm the singer, and we're just going and blowing stuff up now. All right, we got a couple more on Saturn. That was the last of that portion of Saturn. Now we got the little belt to do. So we're gonna start with Anthe, then it's Rhea, then it's Pisnos, then it's Calypso, and then it's Rebelier, and then we'll be done with Saturn. And then I might try and finish, I think maybe Uranus today as well, because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Uranus, and then that would be 2 planets done, and that would leave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planets left, which means if I do 1 to 2 each day, I'd be done by next week. So, hell yeah. I don't mind doing the star chart stuff. I'm just trying to mix it in with other stuff I'm doing. So, we're starting off with that. Then we're going to move to the next thing, etc., etc. Boom, 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 boom. I'm so happy to have everyone here today. It's so lovely to have Osiris, Ode, Shorai, Tano, Wonderful, and everyone who's lurking, or whoever it may be. I have good news. We're gonna have a YouTube video coming out soon. We're currently in the final process of testing it. Okay, let's test out this next ability. I love your rock guitar. Wonderful. It's amazing.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yeah, with the we got some Hatsune Miku in this thing.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, damn. Okay. I'm understanding a little bit more about how these work. And you get hit with fire procs. Eesh. Eesh. So, like, they all have a negative until you complete them. I'm on my way, Wonderful. 1 second. All right.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
All right, we're out of here.
Hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Oop, I got stuck under a
Suppose
ceiling.
You have an extra gun? I can't go on.
All right, don't worry. I'll give the hostage a gun. I like the sounds it makes.
It hurts. Help, it hurts.
Thank God for instant revive. My instant revive as for my school is very helpful for these type of things. I just walk up to them and I'm just like, get up, get up, get up. I need you to get up. And they're like, do I have a choice? I'm like, no, you do not have a choice. You are going to get back to work. You're done being helpless hostage on the floor. I need you to be not helpless hostage on the floor now. Thank you.
We must raise more capital.
Oh God, I need to get another Orkin reactor for these guys. Jesus. Okay. Well, they can wait. They can suck it. All right, let's do Rhea now. We're gonna work our way around. All right, and then boom, 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 boom. I'm glad we're finishing planets, because what we're doing from now on is we're gonna finish planets, work on standing, do whatever the hell other people want to hang out and do. We're just kind of vibing now. We're just in the vibe part of Warframe now. Whatever strikes my fancy now, you know. I want to go do a quest, I go do a quest. I've never watched Bob's Burgers, actually, Ode. I do not know what Bob from Bob's Burgers sounds like, but I don't know if I should feel complimented or insulted. I'm very confused right now. I can't figure it out. I don't know which one is it a positive or is it a negative? It's a very good question. Oh, this is a capture one. Okay, I know what to do now. Oh, okay. I have been told I have a very deadpan delivery. It's a positive? Okay, cool, chill. I would not be insulted if it wasn't a positive. I was just curious. I was like, hey, I would like to know the intent. And then I could go from there.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Yep, the name of my amp is Ampy Amp Face, thanks to Jess. Jess wanted it to be named that, so it's named that. Kill 50 enemies that are 20 meters away. Okay. We're just vibing today. Vibing. I'm excited to unlock all the abilities. I don't ever draw judgments on a Warframe until I get all the abilities. And right now I do not have all the abilities, so I can't really tell you what I think yet of Koumei. I think Hatsune Miku feels fun though. Oh, I unlocked the next ability. Yay. Ooh. That's fun. This is the one that deflects abilities back at people. Oh, hey, the water boom.
Decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone.
Eliminate everyone.
Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go?
Thank you for helping me today.
Be careful.
Wonderful. I appreciate it.
Has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
I do like Koumei so far. She feels fun. I think the thing I'm still trying to get used to is the proclamation thing. It feels a little odd to my brain, but I don't think it's like bad odd. I think it's more just I'm not used to it, and it's a very different way of playing. So I think my brain's a little bit like, what am I supposed to do here? But I don't think it's bad. I just think it's a little confusing for me right now. But I'll get the hang of it. We're almost done with Saturn. Almost done with Saturn. And then on to one more planet. I really do appreciate that. Wonderful, truly. Shout out to you for being sick as hell. Okay. Some friends sent me something, so I gotta go look at it real quick. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, a couple days ago I made a shiitake and trumpet mushroom with charred Route 66 burger. It was really fun.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested.
All right. So if I proc a declaration, I kill 19 enemies that are that far away.
The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area.
So now my goal is to shoot 19 enemies from further away. So now I need to do that more times. I see. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Having Evolved on your team for a mission like defense is low-key just AFK simulator. That is funny. There are certain frames that are really good for certain mission types to the point where they like reduce the like difficulty of that mission to the point where the mission starts to feel like you're like, is this a mission or are we just here to like yap? Which, you know, nothing wrong with that. It is just funny though, some frames are so optimized for their jobs. I'm almost done with this first prop thing I have to do. Weak point kills create 10-meter field that deals 10%. Oh,
Prepare for life
and then I
support.
can proc a new one. Kill 30-meter enemies that are close. Okay. Nah, I can do that. Easy enough. %50 of the damage dealt as a squad as Volbin? Hell yeah. And companion kills don't count for the Omakuri. So that is interesting. That's good to know. So she might be better in missions where your companion isn't auto-killing things. Interesting. I'm learning a lot right now playing Koumei. It's a learning process essentially. That's what I'm doing.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
On headshot, 30% and a chance that enemies near the target will be afflicted with toxin. Oh, hell yeah.
The raid is off to a successful start. When you need it, extraction is ready.
All right, we can go. My friend has been stealing my scary noises thing, so now when they say good morning, I slowly start saying it worse and worse. It's now me saying Gmail name. Oh, I love that. Me and my best friend say good morning to each other every morning, and we often say good night as well. And when we do so, we often are like, we say it in a way that's really like, we sometimes overly dramatically pretend to be like, I don't know how to explain it other than it will be sort of like, Good night, dear. I hope you have a good night. Make sure to take care of yourself. Thanks, love. I'll make sure to sleep well. Kisses to you. And it's just like purposely over the top, and it's really fun. It's just it's always good when you can play around with friends a little bit like that and have fun. You know, we all need friends we're comfortable with like that. All right, Koumei. We're almost done with Saturn. I know finishing Star Chart is a long-term thing. It's kind of nice to finish these. You know, it's kind of nice to just slowly cross them off the list. Wonderful. I'll leave it up to you. Do you want to finish just Saturn today, or you want to do another planet as well? Because we could do one other planet, but it's up to you. I don't want you to feel like you have to do 12 planets today. But yeah, we have a new YouTube video going out. We're currently working with, so there's a charity by the name of Stream for a Cause. I don't know if anyone's heard of it. SFAC. They're doing a you don't mind finishing another? Okay, cool. SFAC basically helps with, like, specifically oftentimes micro grants to smaller local charities in like your local community. So they'll help with like specific things that are needed, and they're doing a Pride celebration in June, and I've been working with them directly on a potential event. I can't give too many details yet because it's very much still in planning, but it is potentially very exciting, and I'm very excited to be able to reveal more when I am able to. So I hopefully will have that coming out soon. I'm also going to be taking part in the Rainbow Rat Parade, which I was part of last year. And I'm also going to be taking part in another event that I don't know if I can fully reveal yet, but it's essentially helping raise money against ICE. So yeah, I'm doing a lot of events over the next 2 months. I took a brief pause from a lot of events because of health, and I've also been trying to not do too many things to stress my body out because I've been dealing with some worse health stuff. But I still want to be active in the community while I can and try and like make a positive difference if I can. I don't know how else to explain it than that. Because, you know, I don't know. I feel like I won't be able to do these type of things forever, especially with how my disabilities have been going recently. And I want to give back as much as I can while I can, if that makes sense. So I don't know. I just want to be a small part of helping the world a little bit if I can.
Security has locked down the coolant cells. We have no choice but to destroy them.
Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum.
Coolant cell destroyed. Security measures have locked the coolant cells in place. Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell destroyed. Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors.
Yeah, we're doing it.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
Hasani Miku, go burr. It's cool that you unlock more dice for her as you go along. Like, I don't have all the dice yet for her. So I'm still, like, getting more dice. I'm just latched on the wall like a little gremlin. Hey, guys. But yeah, I really want to do Belly of the Beast today, but I'm going to be doing that with like Jess and Kira. And the goal, as I said, kind of the vibe right now for me in Warframe is like, I just want to finish stuff. I'm going to work on finishing Star Chart. I'm going to work on finishing for Standing. I'm going to work on a lot of stuff. Also, can I just say it's funny hearing Gmail because I don't use Gmail. I use AOL. I am an AOL person. Even my official business email is actually with AOL. Which a lot of people are like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah. It is an AOL household over here. Which most people don't think that AOL still exists, but it do. It do be still existing. There's a lot of planets that I only have a couple of things done on, so like it's after I finish, like I think the next 3 planets are going to be easy, and then there's a couple planets that's just like starting from scratch, so those are going to be like longer endeavors. But I love the Vazabin bonuses that I get, which is where I can instant revive in operator and Warframe form. Because it allows me to really just jump out of my frame for a second, hit a quick revive, or do it in my Warframe, and I can do it like 3 or 4 times. So I have just a ton of revives on hand. It really makes it nice, actually, when playing. Especially if a teammate goes down due to just something.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations.
The last planet is only the hardest because it has the worst game mode in it. Which planet would you say is the last planet? Because I unlocked them in a kind of a weird order, so I'm not certain what is defined as the last planet. I was just grabbing a little I-10 star. Are we talking like Sedna, or are we talking like the last portion of the Void? I don't know which one qualifies as the last one. That's where I'm like, when is the last one?
Drop me in and defend our position.
Sedna.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
All right, now I gotta slide
Stay
while
focused.
murdering.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't like walking. I like sliding. Slide for the win.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Move on.
Oop.
I'm detecting a large security force heading your way. It's the
I'm so
Grenade.
used to having flight as Jade.
For the Lotus.
Oop.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
Okay. I can do this. I can do this.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
There we go. Yeah, the bots automatically usually get deleted here. Technically, we're animatronics, so we're not bots, so it's different. It's different. It's different.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Hell yeah.
Terminal spotted.
It'd be nice if you could move where the text for the lesson goes,
This will take a moment.
depending on where you prefer it to be. But yeah, it's very common to get bots these days. It's just it's been a more and more common thing recently.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There we go. Chop, 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 chop.
We fought with honor.
Yes, we did. We did fight with honor. Me just sliding around and tossing Miku while stabbing guys. Yes, deep honor.
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
Let's get out of here.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Your 13th year, you've seen it all? Yeah. Yeah, I know you have. You've been through, you've seen, you probably have the tales of old, right? You have all the tales of all the things that have occurred in the past. You're probably like, back in the beginning. Yeah, I've been doing this for only 2 or 3 years, so I don't have that type of tale. We finished Saturn, so we're gonna go do, I'll let you pick, Wonderful. Do you want to finish Neptune, or do you want to finish Uranus? One of the two. One of those two. Uranus or Neptune. And then we're gonna be done with planets for now. Ugh, so many planets. I remember when latency was just when this latency was just a pipe dream. Oh yeah, because you needed a lot of infrastructure to get this type of latency, because latency is really hard to get down.
Always a pleasure.
I mean, like, latency's higher on YouTube partly because of that. Like, YouTube doesn't have as fast of a turnaround as Twitch does, which is one of the which is, you know, each one has their own pluses and minuses, but definitely that's one of the Uranus. So let's do that one.
We're out.
All right, let's do Uranus. We have 5 to do, so let's start with this track. Let's do Ophelia, Puck, and Asir, and then we'll do Rosalind and Callius, and then we'll be done. Oh, these are also submersible missions. Ooh. Not me favorite, but that's okay. Working on the star chart is important, and we're just going to take our time, and we're going to slowly chew through the star chart. We're just going to slowly our way through it. It might take a second, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get through all of it. Yeah, most people say Uranus. It's technically Uranus, and I say it correctly because my brain gets angry at me for saying it wrong, but yeah. I don't blame you for calling it the other way. Plus, it is funnier. Objectively, it's funnier. I don't understand the submersible missions. I will be frank. They never made sense to me.
They're trying to choke you out.
Like, why do we do submersible sections? I don't know.
For personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
I mean, there's a lot of words in English that are fun to say wrong. I mean, that's part of the reason, like, my theory as to why a lot of slang occurs in English is it's just fun to say things wrong. You know? It's fun to mess up words.
Security barriers slowing our operative. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
They want me to be a little spider monkey. That's fun. Mass Effect, you send out probes to gather materials. You can go to Uranus. Yeah. You gotta send a probe up there. Hey, I need to get some resources. You mind if I explore Uranus?
Additional life support has arrived.
Hell yeah. Life support. Ground control to Major Tom. Ground control to Major Tom. Your circuit's dead. Something's wrong. Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me, Major Tom? Can you hear me? Drifting in the most peculiar way. Nice to know. Ampy McAmphase. Hell yeah, we did it.
Another job well executed.
I don't know why, but I'm singing today. Today must be a singing day. I don't know why. When you do your orders, if you will say, it's really Commander and probing Uranus. Yeah, show. Peak comedy has arrived. Good work. We really are out here doing some mega probing. Probe. I think it's appropriate. Oh god, that pun should A rainbow connection, lovers, the dreamers, and me all alone.
There is a large platoon of Koumei stationed here. Leave no one standing.
When you are half asleep, have you been listening? And have you heard voices as well?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You're going to surround. You're the same. I am the I am somewhere the same. Connection around the love or this is the best Warframe equivalent I can use. That makes sense. Lionets. Oh, we're underwater now. We're now fighting underwater. Why, I don't know. We are fighting underwater now. You know, unlike what movies show, bullets actually don't really penetrate water at all. Water can act as a basically momentum stopper. So like in Saving Private Ryan, when people are getting hit underwater, that actually wouldn't happen. A lot of people don't realize that, but yeah. So technically, since we're shooting a minigun here, It should, the bullets should basically be slowing down to almost like nothing. But space game, maybe they're super bullets. I don't know. I don't get paid enough to figure this out. Oh, dum dum.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
When
unit
wind
approaching.
blows, the cradle will rock. I will, baby, cradle will rock. You are cleansed? Alright, Jess, after this mission I will have you linked up. I've been just trying to clear I'm trying to clear a planet or two a day, so that's what Wonderful's been helping me. We've just been doing some planet stuff. And I've also been unlocking Koumei's abilities and everything, because currently I wanted to play her in the operation today, but I didn't feel confident I could because I just got her. She is very cool. You ready to be a gamer? Alright, Jess, I'm ready to nab you. And also, show I would love to have another body in Warframe in the future. No worries about when. I play this game Wednesday through Friday currently, and I don't see any sign of stopping. I really do love this game to bits. And I've been having a lot of trouble recently with really bad memory issues. I've been really starting to forget games I care about, and I've been having trouble with like keeping up with a lot of things. And Warframe's been the only game that doesn't make me motion sick. And it's the only game that well, barring like one or two small parts, but Warframe doesn't make me motion sick. And I also feel very, I don't know, cozy in this game. And I want to like do more things, and I want to connect with other people, but also I'm sort of like, part of me is like, I also need to make sure I take care of myself. So I've been trying to figure out what that like middle ground is, you know? I want to still do other games occasionally, but right now it feels like Warframe's a game that's kind of proven as a like, I don't know, it's just kind of nice to have something that just works, you know? Where I'm not having to do a ton of like extra work to make it do anything for me. You say Koumei's not the most effective for Belly the Beast? Fair. I can play Mag, Koumei, Avar, or Jade, whichever y'all think is the best. I want to help make the mission easier. Also, finances have been tough, and that's also been a thing. Yes, I am currently the main animatronic that is currently the main one putting on a show. Yes. I appreciate that, Wonderful. I do want to make sure the Belly of the Beast operation is farmed efficiently, so I'm happy to swap with whatever. Plus, I'd usually play whatever I want anyway, but I want to help make sure we get through that as efficiently as we can, because I'm going to be playing a lot of it over the next couple of weeks, because I want a lot of the rewards. Alright. I also watched a video about how the mission plays, so I'm also mentally prepared. So I've done research. No word, don't apologize, show at all. Software, pieces, alters, they're all terms that work. Just when we stream, we typically just say, oh, the different animatronics in the band. Like, it really is like I don't know. We're not one to really get upset about a lot of stuff. Like, to me, that's one of those things where, like, I don't know why. It's whatever. It's hard. Also, language is hard. Can I be blunt? Language do be suck. Language do be suck. Not always is the most fun to try and figure out how to word stuff. So it's like it's fine. It's solidly okay. Okay, how the hell do we get out of here? Arcwing underwater always messes with me because I'm like, where the hell are we going? Because I think we have to get out of the water first. And then we can leave? Maybe? Don't ask me. Okay, there we go. We're out of the water now. All right, Jess, I'm ready to nab you. We're gonna finish Saturn still. Uranus, I mean. We're gonna finish Uranus, but Uranus is almost done. And I'm almost halfway to finishing my Koumei ranking. So Koumei is almost done for the day in terms of getting her to full rank, because I want to get her to rank 30. But yeah, let me real quick put on the Discord. And then we will finish the planet. That'll be 2 planets done today. I have 3 left on Uranus. All right. 1 second. Gotta pour myself water. Yeah, we're gonna finish it. Oh, 100%. We're pegging that prostate today. Deep, hard, and long. That's my middle name. All right. Let's see. Things to check real quick. Things to do real quick. Let me.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
I moved?
Background radiation is a riot.
Who moved? My character, or... I don't know what moved. I have the PNG model that my co-creator made has physics. It has physics. So it's pretty cool. But it only works if I'm using my mouse. So since I usually am playing on console, it doesn't move very much. Okay. Hello. Okay, do you consent to be on stream?
Oh.
All right, everyone say hi to Jess. In case anyone is not aware of Jess, which at this point would be honestly astounding. Jess uses she, they pronouns and is a demigirl, am I correct?
Yeah.
Scottish demigirl that plays a lot of Warframe. So is that a good summary?
Yeah.
Yeah. I also think she's cute. All right, let's keep going. You start hissing every time. It is hilarious.
It's not really a hiss, it's more just like an ich.
Yeah, it sounds like a hiss though, and that makes me think of you as like a cat girl, and that makes me laugh.
I suggest you get a second opinion, but you know, I think so.
Maybe it's just your accent combining with that sound. There you go. That sounds like
hello, show. Hello. I'm the one doing the little. Wait, I'm gonna do a little tippy tap. There we go, tippy tap.
Hell yeah. We're gonna do 3 more missions on... Hey, welcome in, Val. I'm doing well. How are you? Also, Val, if you ever want to play, just let me know. I know oh my lord. I have here in my notes, it says message Val. I forgot what it meant. Now I'm playing Warframe. Now I remember. Oh god, my brain. I am not... my neurons have not been clicking together today. I've been having one of those really bad brain days where I'm just not able to think very well, and I'm just sitting here like, I feel so stupid today.
I am bringing out, for the first time in a while, my Vauban.
Oh, you're whipping out the Vauban.
I'm whipping out the Vauban, yes.
To give context of how bad the body day's been today, I stood up today. I stretched, right? Regular stretch, arms above the head. Went blind in my right eye for 30 seconds.
Jesus.
Just due to blood flow. Literally I was not able to see out my eye for a while, and then it suddenly came back, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, it happens a lot, so it's like, whatever. Yeah, I sometimes go blind from standing up. I'm not even joking. I've been blind multiple times in my life. Luckily, it never lasts longer than like a minute. The longest ever was like 2.5 minutes, but that was years ago. But yeah. So people are like, can you even imagine what it'd be like to be blind? I'm like, I have briefly lived it. Now, I haven't had to live it as my constant life experience, but I have briefly experienced what it is like to be fully blind, you know?
Shall we?
It's not the same though. You are on a streak. Yeah, I also did, let me show you, Val. I got Koumei today, and I, with my chat's help, I made a Hatsune Miku, fashion.
Hell yeah.
I'm glad you're doing great, and yeah, feel free to message me whenever you want to play. I play this game a lot. The manager loves Hatsune Miku and really wants this, I think it's called like ice cream float Hatsune Miku statue. It's like $100, and he's like going feral for it. So I'm not personally like someone who knows a lot about Hatsune Miku, but I've like, he's made me watch like Jaden animation videos about Hatsune Miku. So I'm like tangentially.
If you want to make them happy, look up Warframe Corvex Miku Miku Beam.
Okay, feel free to send me that. I'm happy to share that.
I will find it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll happy to share that with him as recompense for all the Warframe videos I've made him watch.
Just, hey, I have another Warframe video. Oh god damn, is that Miku?
Exactly. I can dangle that for him. You went with a Shrine Maiden, Val. I love that. I mean, technically that's their base design is based on Shrine Maiden, so like that's fun to be able to like expound on that. I have the alternative helmet thanks to the Nightwave, but since I'm going for Hatsune Miku look, the alternative doesn't fit that. But
what do you think of my Corvex? Or no, my Corvex. Woban look. I've gone like.
It looks like
copper,
okay.
Corroded copper statue.
Weird reference. Do you know the space movie where they're playing a board game as kids and it's like it turns into an actual? Is that? It looks like the guys from Zathura.
Oh, oh hell yeah!
There we go. I would like to release a skin for Koumei. Yeah, and I want them to release a skin for Jade, and they haven't. And actually, in the dev short, they said they have no plans to currently. It's not in the pipeline, and I'm like, ah, because like Jade Constellations is coming out. Like, you know, like I'm not flaming them. But, like,
it would be really cool to see that.
Yeah, like what if we got like a skin because she has an expansion based like at least tangentially on her. I don't know. I understand why they're not, but like still I'm a little salty. They're like, we're gonna do the like alt color at Baruch, and I'm like, that's not the same.
Also, this is the power of Boban, by the way. As you see, enemies just kind of get sucked into the center point.
I love it. You have a little blender. I do not have Koumei's signature weapons yet. I have a note that in the future I'm probably going to go back and grind the mission a little bit more for them, but I have not yet.
I just got her melee weapon the other day. It's pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I want to test out her weapons, but I currently am just like, I got the frame, and for now I want to like play other stuff, but like I'm going to go back to the mission probably in the future and grind those. Yeah, it is, in my opinion, it is a little dumb that they are not doing a skin for her. And maybe that's just me being greedy, but also I'm just like, I don't know. Like, okay. I don't think D's doing this. I'm saying this ahead of time so it doesn't sound like I'm just complaining. I'm not saying D's doing this at all. But it feels like, even a little bit within Jade Shadows, her story was a little overshadowed by the Stalker, even though her name is on it. And it feels like with Jade Constellations, her name is on it, but again, she's not really the focus. And I don't know, I just want her to get a little more attention. Like the shrine with all her lore is so beautiful, and I want them to explore that a little bit more. I want her to be more center field, because she's, to be blunt, fucking awesome. And it feels a little bit like a missed opportunity to explore her a little bit more, you know? That's just my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Val, I will not spoil the mission. New War is a long mission. That's a 5-hour mission. I hope you have fun with that one. I will say, Jay Shadows, I do recommend after you finish it, behind Teshin in any relay is a memorial to her, and it has a lot of lore for her, and it really fleshes out the mission. Like, without that lore, I think the mission is really great, but you're missing a little bit of context.
Life support on the way.
But yeah. Oh, that's cool, wonderful. Her rifle's amazing with a specific duration. Hell yeah, I love that. But yeah.
Used to rifle, yeah, that melee weapon's fun.
Tip for you. Yeah, Val, the mission is long, but you know, in this household, we like things that are long. Not to be a size queen.
I don't know. Do you want it long or do you want it big? Because you know, there's a difference between like a plate or a spaghetti noodle.
You know, they're not TMI, but I kind of prefer a little thicker on the thicker side. Length doesn't matter as much as the motion of the ocean. But I will say the one thing to keep in mind, Val, for the mission is there's going to be a section where you play a corpus guy. This is not a spoiler, it's just sort of what's in the mission. I would say take a little time before you go deep into the mission when you get to that corpus section and test out the mechanics, because the game doesn't explain all the mechanics super well, and your drones that you can control can do a lot, but you might not initially know that. So I would just say take a little time and play around with it before you get deep into it. Just my personal recommendation. Because I had a little trouble because I did not test it out enough.
Oh, I don't think so.
400% for Koumei's rifle mod, hell yeah. Also, have you been, Jess? I've just been yapping over here.
Well, so this weekend my town was having this nice little folk festival. So it's you know, a lot of music and stuff like that. The community gardens where I used to work at last year, they kept me on as like a volunteer thing. They give me a message if I'm see if I'm able to help out with stuff. Usually I am, so you know, I add in. They had their own music event happening this weekend for their you know, the town's festival. And you know, I hate past me for being nice, because I said I'd help out for the weekend knowing that it was basically going to be working 7 to 8 hours each day.
Oh,
and this is
yeah,
volunteer, I ain't getting paid.
That's a lot of free
and
work.
it was basically just doing food, serving food and drinks to people and stuff like that. It was alright, you know, I was only working inside the kitchen, people kept coming up to me for it. Yeah, it was alright, it was just really busy. And I thought,
Yeah,
okay, Monday I'll be able to rest and, you know, recuperate and just, you know, because it was a lot, I was really tired. But no, I just had to help my mother move some things in the garden, because the weather's been nice, so she wants the stuff moved. So I had to do that. So I thought, okay, Tuesday I'll have some rest. Oh no, I said I'd come into the gardens on Tuesday as well to help, like, pack everything away from the weekend.
Oh god.
Because Tuesdays are when they have, like, a day for, like, people to come in and do that. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll do that. Okay, well, you know, okay, I guess Wednesday's gonna be a rest day. But no! More shite needed moved in the garden. And then, like, I was only in, like, cozy, like clothes that I didn't want to, like, go outside in. Or, like, you know, in public in. But then I got a call from, weirdly enough, my grandmother. I answered the phone, but it's my mum calling, and it's like, what's going on? My mum had gone out to the shops and accidentally taken my grand's phone. My mum primarily uses her phone for, like, because it has our bank cards on it.
Oh god, so you had to go and...
So I had to get proper clothes on, make myself actually, you know, be prepared to be, you know, witnessed.
Perceived.
And then head out, and then head out to the shops to see where she was. Which it was just across the street, but still.
Still.
Your girl tired, okay?
Yeah, poor thing. Oonga boonga to you, Ode, and thank you for lurking, Val.
Unga bunga. I understand. Unga bunga.
I'm sorry that you're so tired.
Hello. Unga bunga.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hi.
We all do.
Hello, baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime girl. Send me a kiss, boy.
Hi, Kira. Welcome in.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, you know. Kind of just waking up. Not really, but I ate breakfast, but still kind of early, you know.
Yeah, still
Stretching
early.
out.
It's 8 p.m. in the UK right now.
It is
You're just having
noon our
breakfast.
time, but I think for
Yeah.
Kira, noon is early.
Noon. I wake up at like 10 p.m. No, 10 a.m.
PM.
10 a.m. Yeah, I've been
Honestly,
up
I'm
since
moved, though.
4
I don't do
a.m.
that very often.
I woke up at 4 a.m. today. I've been
Oh,
awake.
wow.
I've been awake for a while already. Yeah.
To be fair, for my error, I did actually have a period of my life where I was waking up at 10 p.m. Just like on the regular. Just it was terrible. I don't recommend doing that.
No, it does not sound good. But yeah, hi Kira, do you consent to be on stream?
Of course.
Okay, let me know when you're like set up or whatever, but there's no rush.
Okay, I'm pretty much ready to go. I think I have everything good on my end.
Are you streaming today or no? I'm just checking in case I have to do some extra stuff. Okay. And are you live now? In which case I'll go like set stuff up.
I'm not live this second, but I will be momentarily.
Okay, you let me know when you're live and I'll set stuff up. Let me actually just set stuff up now. I'll just work on it real quick. I'm excited to do Jade Shadows.
Yeah, it's gonna be good. I need to
yes.
I need to do a couple things. I'm gonna subsume silence onto. I think I'll probably use. I don't know. I hear that Zephyr's really good for this mission, but I could also see Araxia being pretty good for this.
Zephyr is good for this mission because you can put the tornadoes on the elevator now. They fixed that from the last operation, according to a guide I watched. So you could just throw the tornadoes on the elevator and then basically go like sit in a corner. And
Jade is good because flying. Geyer could be good because crowd control.
Yeah.
Anyone who's good like parkouring around, because your kind of thing is moving around this elevator as it's going up, finding little batteries.
So yeah, Araxia would probably be fine then.
Yeah, very much so. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably just subsume over the little spider things.
All right. I sent you the invite, Kira, on Twitch.
On the Twitch.
Okay. And then
this is not the mission.
And also, I'm happy to help you with the relic cracking you want to do for Ducats as well.
Yeah.
If you can help with that.
Yeah. Okay, so I have like a couple things with that. It's a lot of work, to be honest. Like if we do really fast like mission types, we could potentially finish it in an hour depending on luck, but like it's a lot of grinding.
Yeah, if it's possible to have part of that be like also trying to get the Relic Prime systems, that'd be wonderful.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to be running a ton of relics, and I got a resource booster for the next 2 months. So that way, yeah, I know. But it's void traces, right?
Oh, no, I mean that as a good thing. It's like hell yeah, goddamn.
Yeah, because I need to refill void traces. Void traces will be like the best way of getting higher quality items, and that speeds everything up. So like we can run the Ureli stuff, and I'll make sure to refine them to get the best stuff out of that.
Hell yeah! 'Cause once I get the systems, I can throw Ureli in the printer too as another frame.
Yeah. And then so that's really my goal. Where I want to do the event, I want to get all of the rewards for this event, and then once we're done for the day for this event, we can go do some relic cracking. And then I don't know what else is on the list.
Currently, the list is basically just finish planets, which is what I've been doing this morning for finishing 2 planets today.
Okay.
I want to eventually get the planets done so I can just have like I might not immediately jump into it. I just want to have skill path unlocked so I can start like people can drag me into stuff and I can like kind of like start getting ready for it and everything. But like I just want to get there essentially. So started with that. I'm also going to be working on getting my standings up, but that's like a longer term goal of getting all the standings maxed. And then outside of those goals, whenever I want to or whenever the wind siege strikes, I might play a mission like a quest. But I'm no longer rushing to do quests now that I got to my point where I'm like, now I can savor quests. I'm no longer trying to get them knocked out to like unlock things. Now I'm just vibing. Because
you got the Jade stuff unlocked in time for the event, and so we're good on this part.
Exactly.
I think Next up, there's the Zaramon stuff.
Oh yes.
And that one's really, that's a really
Zaramon.
interesting quest. I really like that one. It expands on the operator lore in a way that's like really great.
Oh, I'm very excited for that one. I'm also like, I'm going to make sure that no matter what I do quests when I get towards the end of my star chart, because the plan I won't be able to finish is Deimos. I'll have to get to Whispers in the
Wall, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to do that one before I can finish Deimos. So like, no matter what, there will be a point where I have to do a quest. Yeah.
You have to do Whispers in the Wall to finish Deimos?
Yeah.
Wait,
Deimos
why?
Yeah, because it's the missions that unlocks on it.
Really? I didn't know that was part of. No. I was just playing with someone who has Steel Path. They haven't done anything in Sanctum.
I'll look it up.
That's the information I understood as well. It's because I don't have any access to Deimos nodes at all. Like, I only could go to the open world.
All right, let me hit my...
Yeah, and let me know if you need me to fix anything. Also, I already asked if you're okay with being on stream, right?
You did.
Like, yeah, okay, cool. I thought I did. Jesus, my brain.
Oh, no, you don't have to do Deimos. Yeah. In order to access Steel Path, players must have completed all nodes accessible prior to the new war on the connected star chart.
Oh, hell yeah.
This also means players don't need to unlock or do any of the missions in that place. Yeah.
I still will want to do them because I want to have all
Yeah.
the
Oh,
plans
yeah.
marked, but like, yeah. Completionist in me, it's like, no matter what, I'm still going to do it, but like, that's nice to know that it's not required.
Now finally have access to what we mean by Old Man Yowie.
Yep. So yeah, I'm currently, I think here I've hit the point in the game where like, yeah, I'm going to like work on quests and stuff, but right now I'm just vibing. I'm just savoring the game. So like, whatever y'all want to do, I'm down. I just kind of have some
That's a wonderful
background
place to be at, because Warframe is a game that if you are just grinding like the quests and trying to get them all done so quick, you can get burnt out so quickly.
Yeah, that's why I had a mindset where I was like, I'm going to hard grind to get to certain points for a little bit, and then once I get to that point, I'm going to let myself savor after that. And so that's why for me, New War was the end of my like, I am just locking in and being like a full gremlin, you know? Now I'm just like, yeah, we'll do whatever. Like I didn't have to rush for a week and a half to get my amp done, but I was like, I'm getting to New War, I'm going to grind it out, you know? But now I'm at a point where I'm like, I can take my time.
Yeah, whatever.
I think that's the thing also, is that I think for a lot of like, I've seen this happen a lot to a lot of VTubers and people who try this game, is they want to not bore their audience, quote unquote. So they skip a lot of the grind and they try and do all the quests, and then they start getting frustrated with how hard some of them are. And it's like, I think it's important to remember that like these quests had years between them. So like there's a lot of times where you're expected to be a little bit more powerful. So like I'm also taking those breaks to just go and get more powerful. Like I spent time getting an amp and doing my railjacks, so that way when I did New War, it wasn't going to be like absolute like slog, you know?
I totally get that.
Yeah. Because I love the game enough to invest the energy to take the time to do all that. Also, I'll wait until ads are over, but hell yeah. Good job, Ode. But yeah. But no rush. I sent you the invite, and then let me know if I need to do anything.
I am in, but I think you need to like add me to the thing.
Yeah. Let me go click the button real quick.
I just joined the shared chat.
Okay, so shared chat is started, but let me go take a look real quick to make sure it's not. Nothing broke. Okay. Push. Yes. We're finishing the last Saturn node, and then we can start the operation. And I have the list of things I want from the thing. I want the decoration. I want the event weapons, because I heard that you only can get those during operations like this. And then I want to get some more chains.
Yeah, a lot of them. The weapon mods. Yeah. So all of the old Nightwave like exclusives are apparently available. That's going to be super good.
It's like two.
I actually suddenly had an extra copy of Burning Hate, and so I missed the spike entirely. I didn't even know that I had another one.
But yeah, oh hell yeah, I'm getting potentially be able to get 100 plat from that primed mod. That's super cool for you.
What primed mod?
Primed Pack Leader.
Ooh.
It's similar to that mod I want for Worm Prime, which is like expensive because the process of getting it is annoying.
Are they entirely passed by A somehow?
I'm going to A right now. I noticed everyone else was running off a different direction, so I'm taking care of it. But yeah, I there's very few things in this game that genuinely like annoy me, and the Cephalon, the grind to get that mod is one of the very few instances of me being like, I do not enjoy this. It's very rare, so I'm glad it's rare, because if it was common, then that would be more of a problem, you know. So
Yeah.
I'm not upset that it's rare.
All right. I think I'm going to be running some giveaways today.
Ooh, what are you giving away?
Weapon slots. Because
Ooh.
everyone needs weapon slots. Am I right?
Everyone
ladies?
needs weapon slots.
Yep.
That's the XXX rated version of Soul Eater.
I have it set for 50 minutes. Hello,
Hell yeah.
Osiris. Hello.
Hi, Osiris.
Hi, Osiris.
Hey.
God, I need
Just
this.
weapon slots? Question mark, question mark? Yeah, because I'm going to be doing it the whole stream.
I should real quick type exclamation meow on my end then, but I gotta first figure out how the hell to get the underwater sections. Confuse me so much. My poor little brain.
They're just very maze-like. It's weird.
Yeah, I'm not built for
Stay
this.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh,
I'm
God.
here. I'm here. I'm here. Did it. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I don't mind the water sections in this game. I just wish that
I don't mind them
the
either.
pathing felt a little more clear, because a lot of them I feel like I'm just walking in circles with no real idea.
Yeah, Osiris says we need a fourth. I think, are we about to be full with Kira coming in?
Yes. We will be full. I think then if Osiris joins, I would have to ask Wonderful to swap out. If Wonderful's okay.
Oh,
with
Wonderful's
that.
playing. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
No, it's okay. I'd be happy to. I would be happy to have Osiris join, but I just want to make sure Wonderful is like okay with swapping out.
I have a way of setting up a queue if you want to do that.
Yeah, that'd be lovely. I need to actually sit down and figure that out in the future. I have not yet set up that type of thing for myself yet, because I don't have a lot of people who would like ask for that very often, but it is something I probably need to like sit down and.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It comes in handy every so often, but it's like not something that I'm like regularly using.
No, yeah, it feels like that's also the thing that I often have to figure out with disabilities. Is like what is worth the energy to set up, you know? Is it something that's like a small quality of life improvement, or is it a massive quality of life improvement? And I need to really make sure I do it.
Yeah, the difference between like, you know, adjusting the settings on your controller versus buying a new one.
Exactly, yeah. I can up to all of you. Okay, wonderful. Well, if you're in Wonderful's in YouTube chat, so
I can also set a timer if you'd like. Maybe we do like 30 minutes and we switch someone out.
Yeah, I'm down for whatever. I think we could just do it also that like probably I know not everyone's gonna be able to play forever, so like if at a certain point people leave, that there's open slots as well, like that's okay as well to me. I don't want us to have to get super on timers and feel like constrained by that.
No, I totally get it. I mean, it's just like there's a limited amount of time, so if there's a point where people want to filter out or things like that, I'm up for keeping it loose. But
yeah, I'm up for, I like it. Well, you know, you gotta loosen up before you do anything crazy.
Exactly. You gotta loosen up. Gotta keep it limber. You know, get lubricated. Get a little bit wet.
Exactly.
You know, all of those things.
Exactly. It's the whole joke about like how low sometimes standards can be for certain like dating standards. It's like the guy actually prepped me beforehand, and it's like that girl. That is sad. That is the like exception instead of the rule.
Yeah.
I am lost. I'm fully frank. Y'all just
10 seconds, I'll kick you out with a story.
okay. Thank you. The pathing just is.
What, you know what's really, really bad? That is
What?
the one vault that had a water section. Every other one was out of the water.
Oh, great.
So if I hadn't like zoomed by it, you would have been fine.
Curse you, Jess.
0%
Shakes
chance
fist.
auto-complete hacking. Holy shit, that's cool.
Shakes fist.
Oh
at
yeah,
you.
I use that one all the time. 30% is so good. It's so. It's slightly slower than using a cipher though. You know, it's just because they have to like animate you doing it all, but it's pretty good.
You summoned me? Yes, we did. Yes, we did.
I saw that message got accidentally grabbed by Automod again. And I'm like, Automod, please don't be weird.
I need to adjust because I accidentally went live before changing my game.
Oh gosh.
So that means that my going live post is incorrect.
Oh no. Oh no. Horror upon horror.
Oh my goodness. And it already got
fired.
No!
It already got rebageled twice. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna
the rebagling.
Comment on it then.
Pregnant.
I was just about to joke that we run A squad and B squad, and it's like the people who are in queue run a mission while the other squad runs the mission. It's like parallel.
Yeah, instead of you getting you inviting us, we just invite you to each party as it switches.
Yeah, exactly. I get to be free use for the day, and I get swapped between parties.
The day.
It's not just a day; it's a lifestyle. Let's see. I finished 2 planets today. Yay!
Yay! Fantastic.
I have Sirius, Phobo, Eris, Neptune, Sedna, and the Void left.
Okay,
so
cool.
I don't have a ton left. I've actually made good progress.
I'm gonna go to your Twitch and see if we can enter from your side of the shared chat.
Yeah, I did try.
But you did try. Oh.
Mm-hmm. I didn't know that'd be helpful, but I threw in there a test.
Oh, where, huh? A test. What'd you test exactly?
I threw in the giveaway command on my side.
Oh, okay, you just did it. Okay, yeah, and it does work.
Hell yeah.
Okay, can you also type in on your side join? !join.
Sure. Let's do it where Osiris, how soon would you like to play? I'm just curious. I want to just know because I'm just trying to figure out everyone's flow.
Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so then if this works correctly,
okay,
Osiris I should be able to have the next person come up. Huh?
Yeah.
Sorry.
No. Osiris has said that she's gonna set up stream, so we'll grab Osiris. Wonderful. If you're okay with it, we'll swap you out for now, and then I'm gonna probably be streaming because my girlfriend is probably gonna go to the gym and there's a lot of stuff happening. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a long time today. So if y'all also want to, if you want to join again, like in a while, like I will probably, I think I probably have the most stamina of everyone here in terms of the amount of Warframe that's gonna happen today.
It could be possible. Okay, so the giveaway thing works from the shared chat, but my queue thing does not work.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
All right.
So, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
well, that's good to know.
We'll just keep track of it. Like, I'll write it down on a notepad or something.
Cool. We're gonna go old-fashioned today and do it on paper, and everything I do is on paper anyway, so it's not really old-fashioned. It's just baseline. And let me also add Osiris to the description for my thing again, because then I have another person to throw on there. Okay, hell yeah, I appreciate that. Wonderful. Thank you for being so understanding. I hope your relic grind goes well, and I will, we'll be here being gay, and whenever you want to, and if there's a slot in the in a little bit, we'll let you know. Osiris, I sent you an invite for the shared chat, and all you got to do is just join the Discord call whenever you're ready. So yeah. Boom. I got my Hatsune Miku Koumei set up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm just grinding
You have her
the
all built and everything?
Yeah, I built Koumei fully. I'm just currently doing the level grind, you know, to get her to level 30. And then
You have the you have the Nadaruk now, right?
the Nadaruk.
That's
The
the
bow?
big bow from the new war.
Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
There is
Were you a
kind
fan
of
of
a way to do like a like you can fly around Cetus and kill Xmas enemies with it in your Arcwing. It's kind of like input heavy, but if you ever get really used to bows, it's a really fast way of leveling your frames.
Hell yeah. I don't mind bows, but I can only use them at the beginning of stream when my hands aren't tired.
Okay.
Towards the end of stream,
For
when I
sure.
start to get shakes, it's sort of like, yeah, it's not happening, chief.
Yeah, hear that.
But yeah, and then on Friday, I'm gonna get Nyx.
Run, by the way.
I'm gonna get Nyx out of the printer. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Jess. So I'll have 2 frames to test out this week, Kira. I have Koumei, and then I'll have Nyx. Because I got Nyx from I did the circuit last week.
Oh, yeah. I was planning on doing the circuit, but I didn't finish it.
That's fair. I don't... the frames this week look interesting, but none of them are ones I would actually want to get, I think, this week. So... I'm going to play the circuit when there's a frame I want to...
Yeah, what is this week? Let me take a look.
Nova, Saren, Vauban.
Nova's really fun. I really like Nova a lot, personally. So if you are looking for something, that would be the one that I'd pick. And then Valbon is also kind of annoying because it's only accessible through Nightwave. And then, yeah. So... You know, you weren't really looking for a new one. That's fine, but those are the two.
The current frame that I want next the most, because I got to play her in Deveri and I had a ton of fun playing her, is after I finish Koumei and Nyx level up. The next frame I want to work on getting is Garuda, because I'm not joking. She was the second most fun I've had on a frame after Jade.
Oh, nice.
Like Garuda
Nice.
makes sense to me. Not as much as Jade does. Like Jade's still like number 1, but like Garuda was a close second, and actually it was really, really fun when I played her in circuit. So I felt like she'd be a fun frame to like, she's my next to grind essentially, because I actually know that I will enjoy her, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely.
Plus she's hot.
Yeah, I agree, and the proto is going to be so good.
Oh yeah. So Garuda's the next frame for me to grind after whenever I get to it. And also, since Garuda's part of Fortuna, whenever I do my Fortuna standing, I'll just passively work on getting Garuda as well and get that done. So
yeah.
But yeah.
And then there's also Baruch in Fortuna stuff. You already know about Hildren. With Hildren, you know, that's another thing to be aware of, is that we're going to need to get diluted thermia for that. And we don't have an event for it yet, so it's probably going to be in like 2 weeks or so. I don't think I have any left, honestly. There's a couple other mods that are kind of locked behind doing the Thermia Fractures event. One of them's Amalgam Serration, which is really cool because it increases your sprint speed and also increases your weapon damage. And then the other one, which is also really probably even better for you, is Amalgam is it Diffusion? I think. But what it does is it increases your dodge speed. So when you're like flying around, you can dodge kind of faster. I use it a lot on like Hildren or things where you want to like, you're kind of stuck or slowed down. Or Avara is another good one to have that on, because it speeds up your rolls and stuff like that.
Yeah, that makes sense. That all makes sense to me. The thing that I knew I really wanted Koumei because she like appealed to me, and I also just got Nyx as kind of a nice one, and Hildren is on my eventual grind list, but like I think for me getting extra Warframes is kind of like it's like a third on the list task, if that makes sense. Like there's a bunch of other stuff, and then at the bottom is like maybe get more Warframes ? You know,
for sure.
But I'm doing it at a slow pace, like at a pace that feels good to me, and also like, you know. It's essentially, if it all works out, the next frames I'll unlock is Nyx, of course. I'm almost done in the printer, and then Ureli Prime, and then Garuda, and then after that I would pick another frame to passively start working on grinding. I think I'll pick one frame at a time to grind, and then that'll be the one I like work on, you know?
Yeah, I hear that.
Yeah, passive thing though, because I don't want to. If I hyperfixate on collecting frames, that could become the whole thing I do, and I don't engage with all the stuff that I want to engage with.
Yeah,
Fair.
I agree. It's better to kind of spread it all out. Anytime that you do like a really focused grind on something, you kind of run the risk of just burning yourself out super hard.
Yeah,
Which I don't love. I don't love it.
I want to savor this game, and I mean, like, so far I've been able to play this game for 8 to 9 hours without getting tired, and so like I don't want to burn myself out by like hyper focusing on something and like making it not fun anymore. Like I want to keep the fun going for myself. So
Yeah.
I
Accidentally just sped up my Forma. This was almost done.
Hi, Jess.
Hi.
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 Hi. We're just waiting for Osiris, right? Like Osiris said she was setting up, so I'm just.
So, I hate to be that bitch. For the third time now, Osiris is in the waiting room.
Oh, I didn't hear you the first 2 times.
Yeah, your audio for some
You're
reason
good.
was really muffled, so I thought you were just like
It's fine.
eating or something. I'm sorry.
Hi.
I'm just eating noises? No!
No, me. No, yeah, I'm gonna eat.
No, you're never eating noises. You're barking noises.
Bark,
All
bark,
the
bark, bark,
time.
bark, bark, bark.
Bark, bark, bark.
I just hear a dog in the corner. I'm like, oh, I know what's approaching.
I still need to get Falling Neuroptics. I never did. I never finished it.
Yeah, that could be something we can do passively as well if you want. Okay. Welcome in, Goblinetta. Okay, so
Goblinetta.
when everyone's ready,
Welcome.
we can get started on
That's my friendo.
the operation. Yeah.
Good bean. Good bean.
Yeah. We're doing again a threesome in shared chat.
Yay.
Hey. I'm down.
Me when I see Goblinetta's username is just like wiggles and sharing points. Yay!
Yay! Yippee!
Yippee!
I always like to imagine that when you set up shared chat, instead of it being like a basic internet thing, it's like you're making your different chats kiss. You're literally like pulling them together and go, mwah. Make the chats kiss. Make it gay. All right, I sent you an invite in game as well, Osiris.
Woo!
I'm on top of things today.
I had. What's that like?
I don't know. I don't know why waking up at 4 a.m. for some reason made me both very out of it mentally, but also really on top of it. It's a very weird combo.
That seems like an issue.
Yeah.
Kind of like the drunken boxing or the drunken kung fu kind of thing. Is like when you're out of it, you're more locked in.
Lock the fuck in.
Also Goblin.
I know, I worked on
Osiris. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Welcome in.
Hear me going yippee. Haha, and she's right there and yippee.
Welcome in. My daughter is Max Woods. That's a fun username. Welcome. No, yeah, I think the reason that I'm like weirdly locked in, even though like I'm also like very mentally out of it, is that because of the way I woke up this morning, it was similar to like best way to like shorten a long story is like PTSD wake up. So like my brain is like juiced with like the focus like hormones, but I'm also like floaty at the same time, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Glug glug. Time for me to glug. I'm in glug.
Glug glug.
Okay, we're doing Belly of the Beast. Okay, sorry. Let me really quickly fix up my Araxia.
No, take your
super
time.
fast,
Do you want me to run any specific frame? I'm currently just on Koumei, but I can swap.
I am gonna bring Jade, just so I can fly around and grab stuff.
I'm gonna let you guys in on a real shocker. I'm gonna be Varuna.
Whoa!
I know. I can't. Like, it's crazy.
It's crazy. Yeah, it's insane. I just looks at the collab server with the recent TikTok of you doing another furry drawing. So shocking.
Hey, that's the second piece of the
idea you're doing.
Wizard of Oz thing.
Yeah, that's
I got
so
Kira's
cool.
done and mine.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm
Kira,
so
you saw
excited.
your
Wait, go look
Wizard
at
of
me right now.
Oz,
Yippee!
right?
That's my friendo. Yay!
That's so fun.
Point and smile. Yay!
And I have, I talked to a manager, so I know what I'm doing with yours.
Oh, fun. He's
So,
good
'cause
at that type of stuff.
I threw him 2 different images and let him pick on which one.
Yeah. He is a very opinionated femboy who loves fashion, so he probably had some thoughts. But like
He did, and I'm down for that.
yeah.
Do that, I guess.
He's our art critique in the system, because sometimes we will like pick stuff for things and he's like, well, we should change these 2 facets so it looks a little bit more pop, and I'm like, I didn't even think of that, and he's like, well, that's what happens if you don't have taste, and I was like, okay, my guy, chill.
All right, all right, all right.
Wow, look at this motherfucker.
Yes, Goblin Jess is always a cutie patootie, and welcome in P3 and P3 NTV. I just read that on purpose because it was fun.
That's Penny.
Penny, welcome in, Penny.
Oh, okay.
I
I thought that was
accidentally
like Pimpin' TV.
Flipped my
That's how
build
I
around.
read it.
Dang it! I did auto install instead of swap. Dang. Okay.
You fool!
I am a
Ooh.
fool.
Well, we're all fools
I've
here.
been foolish. I've done a very foolish thing.
Who has brain cells in this chat? Let's be honest.
Not me.
Mine
nope.
either fried
Those
from
guys-
lack of sleep, too much monster, too much sugar, or too much video games.
Mine is fried from PTSD hormones this morning, so
If
Fair.
you like take a listen inside my head, it's like a Geiger counter.
if you looked inside my brain, it would be like someone like
Nora
slammed against a wall, like
later.
holding a knife, being like, "Where's the threat?"
Here, at some point, I'm gonna
You're
pick your
being
brain.
slammed behind a wall, ayo.
Yes,
We must
you can pick my brain anytime.
Setting up on because I just started doing TikTok live too at the same
Yeah.
time, and setting that up so that it is a chats can be seen and everything, because it's just such a clutter.
Yeah, it's not easy. I mean, do you have like extra compute? So what I do, I have when I go live, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bots that are running. So they're like all kind of doing separate things. The one that puts together all of the chats is called Social Stream Ninja. It's really good. It took me a long time to like customize mine so it looks the way that it does. But that's all you really need. I can get you all of the information for it as well.
Yeah, just throw that at me at some point. I would love that, because like I
Yeah.
said, I'm still getting used to all that stuff. I set it all up. I'm also rocking new hardware now.
Yeah,
Buffed up my whole system.
cool.
I added another 32 gigs of
I have a
RAM.
feeling you're gonna say that when you when like a certain surgery happens. It's like I'm rocking new hardware now.
Yeah, well, that's how I'm gonna do it too. Also, 2 graphics cards in my PC.
Holy
Ooh,
moly.
interesting.
New
So one of
hardware
them-
is what we call being on estrogen for 3 years.
The other thing is you'll probably want to start using Tickfinity, which is like the TikTok version of all of the streaming bots. It's pretty good. The free version is usually enough for most people. And yeah,
Hell yeah.
but those are the 2 that I like. The Social Stream Ninja one, that one puts it on like on your screen on your streaming setup. But if you don't want that on your streaming setup, like in your scene, then all you need is Tickfinity, and I can show you some other stuff to do that. But yeah, it's pretty simple once you get all set up.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
We all live together. That's what's happening right now.
Exactly. We all,
All the drift together.
I listen to that song every time before stream. As that and Japanese city pop. That's how I get ready. That's how I get in the mindset.
I'm just imagining those like blended together, just like there is like we all live together playing, but then there's one person going through with the headphones that says, "I can't stop the loneliness."
Yeah, except it's all in Japanese. And especially with Japanese city pop, there's a very popular thing where like randomly whenever they get to the lyrics about love, they switch to English. So it's just like string of Japanese, and then they're like, "Won't you love me, baby?" Then back to Japanese. And it's just kind of funny because it's like whiplash. You're just waiting for the English to drop. It's like, where did they hide the English? Where is it?
I kind of like when you do that stuff in anime as well. Like it was kind of a big joke in I think one of the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure seasons, where it's there's one guy when anything goes wrong, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
I love that.
Son of a bitch.
All right, hot take here. I don't like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
I've never seen it.
I couldn't properly get into it. I've tried a few times. It's just a lot.
I think that
But, like,
season
I've seen some
3 and season 4 are the best, and then outside of that, they're all kind of like, it's all right.
Yeah,
I
tried.
Yeah, the one with Jotaro is really good, and then outside of that, it's not. I don't know. It's like it's okay, but it's not. I don't know. It's not great. But okay, I'm almost done over here. Sorry, it's taking me forever.
Good.
No rush. Take your time. We're not.
I'm rushing. I'm rushing.
No, don't.
I also found the exact sweet spot for like
running, rushing.
max number of
Yeah, you
hours
can't
I
get
can play
rushing too much. I get
Warframe for. I'm glad I figured it out. I figured out the number of hours Warframe I can play before I fully cook my brain. Because last week a friend raided, so I wanted to stream a little longer just to chat with them.
I saw that.
Yeah.
I saw that. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. This is so late for your end stream announcement. What's going on?
Yep, I streamed for 10 hours and like 20 minutes that day, and I'm like, okay, my limit is around 9.5 hours. I now know this.
Holy, that's a lot.
Yeah, I'm on the Warframe thinking gay thoughts, and then whenever there's no one in here in like VC, I'm just singing to myself and randomly talking to chat, and it's you can tell the brain
That's why I
cells
need
have
to be able to
left.
just pop in so I can hear you singing. Pop in.
I appreciate
get
that.
clip, get out.
Yeah, I'll just come.
Use it for blackmail later.
I do sing quite a lot on stream, especially when I'm playing Jade. I tend to sing a lot of lullabies.
I have an invigoration for Araxia too. This is amazing.
It is always satisfying
In other news,
to watch you work.
Yes.
Penn came home yesterday, my husband, and
Ooh.
was like, "Look what I have," and handed me a kitten.
What? Oh,
I have a little
oh my gosh.
calico kitten. Yeah.
You have a cat now. Congrats. You've
You
been
have a cat
adopted.
now?
I have 2 other cats. This is just a super little kitten, and she's adorable. And proceeded
Oh
to
my
sleep on me,
gosh.
and then slept in my tank top.
Of
I
course.
saw that picture. It's really cute.
that cat has priorities, and we appreciate that.
Snuggled right
That
into
cat
the
met
cleavage.
you,
Called it a
understood,
day.
and locked the fuck in. Alright, who are we in on, by the way, for the thing?
Me. I'm waiting. You're waiting on me.
Yeah, don't.
Still, I know.
Why are you rushing Kira?
Rush
Yes,
me
come on.
more.
There you go. Wonder I sent you
The
that.
only way to rush
the
anyone in
pic.
this chat is just to tell them to be a good girl and hurry up. But like that's the only
I'm
way.
hurrying. Okay.
See, I
That's
told
not
you it
gonna
gets a
make me
stronger
I'm
hurry.
going
That's
as
just gonna make
fast
me
as I
melt.
can.
I told you that would get a stronger response.
Okay, so should I get rid of Mercy's Kiss, Webbed Embrace, or Widow's Brood for silence? Honestly, I feel like Mercy's Kiss is like the worst one out of all of them.
Wait, is that the one that like shoots the darts at people? That
No,
you don't
Mercy's
have to
Kiss
really
is the jump at them to get orbs, but I have Energize on and Flow, so I don't really need extra energy.
Do you use her 4th ability much?
Yes, I stay in 4 the whole time.
Yeah, so isn't that ability then her main like melee attack for it?
Yeah, but I don't use melee.
Ew.
Fair enough. Welcome
yes,
in,
I'm gonna get rid of it.
Simbayu. Ode says Mercy Kiss is her best ability, according to them.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna get rid of it.
Advice heard, ignored.
Furries shouldn't have pets in the same way pedophiles shouldn't have kids. Oh, that's a really cool comment you got there.
Oh,
Hi.
wow, fantastic! What a comment.
What a comment.
And blocked and gone.
Unwanted comment.
Where was that?
That's
Hey,
probably
TikTok.
Yep, that's a
Ew.
TikTok comment for sure.
Yeah, I've heard a lot of creators say that like TikTok could be a great like help you market, but like the biggest issue is oftentimes you just get some wild messages that you have to deal with.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's what I've heard
By the
a lot
way,
of people
Jess,
tell
you
me.
are a mod in my TikTok chat too.
I was literally just about to go check. Yeah.
Yep.
Hell yeah. I have never used TikTok. I see my girlfriend scroll it and I'm like, I do not understand. And so I've just never used it.
Such extreme brain rot.
I mean,
oh, you are using.
I know brain rot.
Yes.
I'm doing the Hatsune Miku look as a vibe today.
What we think? Do we want better shield, better ability, or better weapon damage?
I think when we're protecting the thing, we probably want shield, but right now, ability or weapon is fine.
Ability.
Why can't I hear Parvos? Can you hear Parvos?
I can hear Parvos.
Oh, it must be my. Must be me. Oh, the dialogue volume's at 0.
Parvos, Parvos be yapping.
Ew. Why would you do that to yourself? Who pissed you off? What person pissed you off that you had to turn dialogue volume to 0?
Oh, it was just on accident this time. But for, what was it, Plague Star? Oh my gosh, it gets so annoying.
So Parvos basically is like the Corpus want to just steal Jade's remaining energy to use for capitalism.
Yeah, he really is just a hyper capitalist. So he's like, hey, she's dead, but she still has use, buddy. Come on.
I love how pissed Ortis gets off in this.
Right.
Like he's just irritated as hell.
You will be able to jump higher.
Ortis gave us air support that allows us to jump higher. Ortis, what did you put in the air?
Helium.
Great, I'm gonna sound like a chihuahua.
All right, so we're gonna do the sister beacons, right?
Sure. I watched a video on how to play the mission, so I do know a little bit. I wanted to be prepared, so I actually sat down and did research.
It's fairly simple.
Oh, me and Jess were doing it yesterday, and we got it bugged out. We couldn't finish the mission in one of them. So irritating.
Yeah, we bugged out. We couldn't finish. It was so annoying.
Oh god, not
we
being
did
able
all
to
that
finish
work and we
difficult.
just couldn't finish. It was the worst.
Yeah, it edged us and then did not give a shit.
Though sometimes it's fun to edge and not actually hit the finish line. That can be fun, but like in unique circumstances.
For some people, yeah, but not for me.
Fair enough.
I did all that work. I deserve that for my compensation.
You know what? Fair enough. I can see that.
I'm dealing with Osiris the whole time as well. Jesus, like I need double.
I am pleasant as hell. I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
That would say something very, very mean. That
wouldn't be the first time.
It's not. Yeah, but this one would be really mean and also very much not untrue.
Fair enough. I without TMI, I basically have an injury that makes it where certain things hurt more, so I've had to learn how to compensate, basically.
Fair.
I'm keeping that as like we're not getting deep into this today. As
yeah, no, good.
I have 2 more speed boost ones.
I'm tossing them in as fast as I can.
Oh, we want to keep them not tossed in. We want to.
Okay.
Because we still have 40%. So the fast one, the speed up one, yeah, for sure. Because it'll speed it up, and then we want to wait until the speed boost wears off to use it again because they don't stack.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm just throwing them down there on there because I'm above you guys.
Yep, just throw them down and I'll toss them on when we need to. So whenever the speed boost drops, I throw them on. But if it's one of the small, if it's one of the big ones, like the extra energy, then worth it. That's essentially what you're saying.
Did we find the other sisters tags?
No, I'm gonna go. Oh, we
No,
did?
I got it. Yeah,
Okay,
you
cool.
got 2. I found the last one.
Amazing.
I do like that flavor-wise, all the Xmas units in this mission have all have the Jade Light. Yeah, I think that's a nice little. Okay, it needs a little bit more power. There we go. I'm not upset playing the elevator frame, essentially, to ensure that this runs optimally. Make sure that y'all can just go and murder. I'm just down here just playing like Miku Miku Beam, shooting guys.
I have a. I was saying earlier I play Magic the Gathering because I'm one of those nerds.
Oh yeah, so do I. We should play sometime.
We should absolutely.
Yeah.
I was looking for people to play with.
What do you play it on? Arena or?
I've been playing on EDH Play.
Oh, okay. I know that people use Tabletop Simulator for it.
Yeah, EDH Play allows you all the cards for free, and you make the deck you need and stuff. Yeah, wonderful.
I have a feeling you're either gonna have like a follower goal, or if you ever do like a subathon, one of the goals is gonna be teaching you Magic.
Yes.
Oh, Jess, you have no clue how much I would love that. Like, I wouldn't even need a goal. I just want to do it.
But if it was a goal, the twist could be that certain terms have to be replaced by barks. So Jess has to try and interpret what the occasional barks mean.
All right, so that's woo you want to get is
exactly. You want to make sure
draw multiple woo every time you woo.
Just drop it. But no, I actually have a Hatsumi Miku deck on there.
Hell yeah.
I have my favorite deck, which is from the Final Fantasy 14 set, the Y'shtola deck.
Ooh.
Spellslinger.
I haven't really been playing all that much recently. I used to play a lot, but I don't know.
played as a kid.
Really...
That's it.
I've never played it.
I prefer playing Commander.
I only played it as a kid because I wanted to play the there's a deck with hot women who are all knights, and that's the reason I played.
There's my cheeky sweetie.
Yeah, I'm one of those super nerds that also used to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh back in the day.
Oop.
Competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, nice.
In several tournaments.
Did you ever win?
I was never into,
no, not really.
into Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah,
when I played Magic, the only thing I do remember is that part of the reason my siblings liked playing against me is because I forgot the rules, which meant it was easier to win.
We would
That's really funny.
Weaponized memory issues, essentially.
So I actually streamed playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Arena, Master Arena, or Master Duel on here, and I like my deck on there. I can whoop some serious ass. But
Nice.
That's the only time you're the one hit in the butt.
Yep, damn straight.
It's unfortunate. I've been trying to put the webs onto the raising platform, but they don't let me do that.
Yeah, I know you can do it with the
tornadoes, right?
The tornadoes, yeah. The tornadoes, they supposedly patched it so they can do that, but I don't know if Araxia has been set up the same way.
You know, I kind of wanted to get Zephyr anyway.
Yeah, it could be worth it. When I finish Koumei, I might swap to another frame. I might do... If I'm the one on the elevator, which I don't mind doing, I might run Mag, just so I can just, like, crowd control while I'm sitting down there. That might be a good play. Because I'm not... If I play Jade, I want to be flying around, and then I forget to be on the elevator. And I don't mind doing the elevator portion, but I know myself well enough to be like, I gotta play a grounded frame, or else I'm gonna just wander off.
Okay, so...
I play my usual frame. Like I said, I've been working on Verona right now, and she's at the point where, like, there's only a couple more mods I need to add, and I'm right where I want to be.
Nice. I'm happy for you. I'm glad you're...
What are you thinking of adding?
So, it is...
Blueprint and systems is what I need.
I'm looking at changing out either, like, my Boreal Hatred and switching it to it's a I'm gonna have to look it up because I forgot what it was, but it's the it's one of the freaking corrupted mods that you gotta do the vaults for, and they're stuck so much farming them.
What what is it? Which one is it? I might have an extra.
It is Let me look at.
Because I'm pretty sure, didn't we get Blind Rage with you last time we were doing?
Yeah, and
okay,
that's the one that I'm currently rocking in that spot, and that's what I'm gonna keep using that one.
And
let me look at
then
them real
I
quick.
guess would the other one be Transient Fortitude?
No, we already got that one.
I think Overextended.
Oh, okay, Overextended. I think I might actually have an extra one of those.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Yeah,
it lowers my ability strength, but with everything else I have on there,
or actually doesn't really. Or sorry,
269% ability strength.
Yeah, Varun is not so bad for strength.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I don't need new frame love.
Hell yeah!
Okay, yeah, I do have an extra.
Oh my god, I would love you forever.
Do you want to take care of that right now? Because I was gonna get the systems blueprint and stuff for Zephyr anyway.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Where at?
I'll set to the dojo.
To the dojo.
I found a weapon in my vault that I didn't recognize I got, and I want to ask
Zephyr Prime.
If y'all know where that's from.
You were really quiet there, Jess. Just so you know. Yeah.
Okay.
You're not always
Zephyr Prime's chassis and your optics.
Okay.
That's what I have too.
You're looking for Zephyr Prime? I might have stuff. I
need the blueprint and the systems. I was just gonna buy it honestly, because that'll be faster.
Yeah, I don't have those sadly, but
yeah, Zephyr's vaulted right now. So
got it. Okay.
Not in the relic pool.
I have a secondary, and I don't know where it's from. It's called the Kantara. I haven't built it yet.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, that's Jade's secondary.
Ooh, okay. Then
all I have.
Okay, I need to get Argon.
All I have is
for
the
that.
neuroptics.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just get the parts. Do you mind if I force start the dojo?
Yeah, go ahead.
So yeah, I was just checking prime resurgence.
No
Rhino and Nyx are next.
Yeah, I'm gonna need to increase Jess's volume today. For some reason, Jess is a little quiet, and I don't want to mishear her.
Why am I quiet? My mic is right beside my face.
I don't know.
I need you to put it in your mouth. Please.
Just occasionally gets.
Much better.
Wow.
Everybody loves that.
That was fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, no, okay, no more, Jess. No more.
No. That's good. That's good. I'm auditorially sensitive. I do not need to explode already. Okay, let me increase Jess's volume just a little bit on my end. Just easy quality of life. Also, thank you, Osiris, for just sending me a shot of the kitty and the cleavage. I appreciate it. That's what friends are for.
I thought that was me last night laying there. I'm like, come on.
Yiddies and kitties.
Okay. Okay, Jess, go ahead and try and talk now. I want to see volume.
According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way.
There we go.
That beat us so anyway.
I cranked Jess up to 200%, and now it's
God,
good.
I wish someone would do that.
Don't worry. You just got to come to the U.S.
That seems a very high risk versus reward.
That's what I was about to say. I'm like, hey, you can. It's an option, not a fun option. Also,
Here, are you looking for any other primes? Oh.
For primes, let me take a look. I accidentally finished Lavos yesterday while I was doing I was just opening relics. Let me see if I have anything that's close to being done.
Just so I can find something to trade you for that mod.
True. I mean, I don't really mind just like a fish or something like that.
Fish.
Yeah, but I'd rather give you something that you're looking for.
The next one that I want to put together is Gyre, but I don't have very many parts for that one.
Oh, I might have.
I know that they're currently in rotation right now.
Oh, I might have actually sold. She's fairly new. I have her systems.
I have some Caliban parts, but that's basically it. I have Caliban's chassis and blueprint and Zaku chassis. But that's basically it.
Yeah, Nyx Prime, Blueprint, I got some of that.
Okay, cool.
You want to get Hill Dream Prime Ode? Yeah, that Hill Dream Prime looks fun.
I need her main blueprint. I need it. I just need her main blueprint. I've had these things for months. It's just like gently caressing all the individual pieces behind the glass. Just, please, I just need the main blueprint.
Here, what's up with me going to the trading post and being put in like a kennel over here?
Because it's just lore accurate. It's just lore accurate.
So like it teleports you to the closest console from wherever you are, and since one of the consoles is inside a wall, it puts you behind the wall. Yeah.
Do you have an Oberon?
The dog behind the wall.
I do.
Terra, you probably have.
I don't have Proterra Prime. That's true. I do not.
Ooh,
but it's okay. I'm like, just give me a fish or something. I'll be opening relics anyway. So, oh, okay. All right, I'll take it.
Do we want to stop by the operation shop so we can just like look through all of it?
Why would I not give you good stuff? As a
because
friend, like I have that stuff and like I don't need it. I won't use it.
Because I don't know.
You're helping me out. Why would I not? Like, come on. I got you.
Where'd Kira go?
I'm here.
You're not in the party.
Yeah, I had to drop out of the party so I could get the parts.
Le gasp.
I will say I like Koumei's design a lot. Very pretty design.
I do
so
too.
On TikTok, your gameplay is like not fully in the frame.
And it will never be.
Never ever. Why?
I just can't ever. It won't fit. Like the edges are cut off. It's not a lot still in the center of mine.
It's because she has like a super wide screen.
I have a super wide monitor.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. So all my stuff's at like crazy stuff. So, but all it cuts off is like the edges of the screen.
No edging? What?
You edge the screen?
You cut off
I
the
do.
crust? No crust in this household?
Ayo, the crust?
Okay. We wanted to go check out the operation shop.
Yeah, yep.
La Runda Relay on Mercury.
Let's go check that real quick, and then that way we know what we're shooting for. Because I'm going to get some arcanes, but my first thing I want to get is the decor. The front of my ship is 3 posters from the Jade Shadow Quest, and now I'm going to have the also the decoration.
All of them?
Yeah. There's a theme on my ship. And then whenever I get the apartment, I'm going to make the apartment the nursery and a bunch of Jade-related paraphernalia.
Oh yeah, this is how you get the Elementalist mods. I forgot about Jade's Elementalist thing. Yeah, those are good. Shotgun Elementalist, rifle Elementalist, pistol Elementalist.
Mortis.
Mods?
Really
What?
good for... Oh, because I still have the mission complete screen from when we first did.
Yeah, that's why I keep getting that too. I was like, oh,
okay.
it's really confusing me.
But those are
very
from Jade's
confused.
missions. It's kind of like
Oh, that's pretty.
they're kind of like a halfway point between Bane mods and damage increases. You know what I mean? Because it affects the dots.
This Odin Karis fellow.
Yeah, because there's the emblem. There is the clan mods that you can get, which is like Arcane Energize.
All done.
What? So I don't understand. What is the whole thing with the clan stuff?
If you're in a
So
clan,
that
you have access to certain rewards essentially.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, the clan ones are you get the gilded, glyphed, or phased clan sigils. You can get the enlightened hate skin, the belly of the beast emblem, or arcane energized grace or barrier, which are quite decent.
Ooh, the death mark shoulder pad looks kind of cool.
Yep. So those are the options. Also, they do have the Archon shards available.
I don't like that. I don't think that they should have these in the shop.
Any reason?
It's like I
They are
understand
one
why
per
they're
customer.
doing it. Yeah, it's one per customer. It's just like they're expensive, and I don't know. Like, I just feel like it's kind of a waste. I don't really want. I want the event rewards to be specific for events. You know, like I don't want it to be something that's like a weekly kind of thing. Like, I like that the arcanes are there. I like that there are some kind of useless weapons that you can get in other places. But I just don't love the whole like this is our weekly like grinding thing that we do now is also in our like special event. It just feels odd.
Fair enough.
But that's
in a similar vein, I didn't like how you could get the Asperus ephemeras in the Foley event. I didn't think they were relevant.
It's been in every event that I've played for the past like year. I feel like it was in Plague Star. It was in what was the other one?
It's really weird.
I don't know.
Oh, very queer.
What are the secondary mods for secondary arcanes here? I'm just trying to remember.
Secondary arcanes?
Yeah, because I know.
I don't believe there are any. Those are all for Warframes.
Got it. Understood. Easy enough.
Oh wait, no. If you go to the bit that says release vestigial motes, then there are 2 arcanes in there for secondaries.
Surge.
There's secondary
and
Surge.
Fortify.
Fortify is so nice, especially for Jade, because it is literally as you are hitting Xmas units with their overguard, you're stealing that overguard for yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
And out of Jade's weapons, Harmony is like by far the best one. It might be one of the best scythes in general.
Cool. And I already got this Kantara blueprint, so Harmony would be the one I could get, and then Eversong is her bow. I'll get it probably just because I want to have stuff for Jade, but I won't probably use it very much because it's a bow. But
one thing I'm a little disappointed in
too. Has an
is that in the description for the blueprint, experience the true power of Jade's ensemble when Evensong, Kantari, and Harmony sing together. That's nothing.
Wait,
nothing
no,
happens.
There is.
It? I've looked.
Yeah.
What happens?
I think you might need to also have it equipped as Jade, though. Maybe, but you do get a buff from it.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I've never seen it because I don't have any of all. I don't have Jade. I don't have all the parts. But someone I was watching or I was reading Reddit and someone was talking about the ensemble buff. So it's like it is a real thing, but I don't know how to get it.
So it's like a set bonus.
Yeah, set bonus. Also, you're missing one part from Jade, right, Kira?
I am. I'm just missing the chassis, but I know we're going to be playing this mission a bunch, so I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Cool. Also, is it worth, just question, is it worth doing, according to what I read, it's worth doing the alerts when they pop up because you get 10 volatile modes versus just running the mission, or I wanted to check what y'all thought about that.
I like the idea of that as like, variety purposes, but I think that you do get more volatile for your time by doing the operation. I'm not totally sure though.
I read that you get 6 from doing the actual operation, you get 10 from the alerts.
But we also get a couple from doing the Sisters of Parmos.
Yeah, exactly. That's about equivalent, I think, when you do the sister, roughly.
Okay. I mean, I'm good with whatever.
Like Steel Path.
Steel Path is going to have... It's not double usually. It's usually like 1.5 times the amount.
I believe it's 8 to 9, and then it's 6 to, like,
Not to say that I actually have it unlocked over here.
Well, all you got to do is finish every single node on the star chart. And then
I have Steel Path unlocked. I just don't know if I have it unlocked to the mission.
Oh, well, if you have it unlocked, someone can pull you into the Steel Path mission.
I'm the only one that does not have Steel Path yet. Also, I like that for this operation you can play the Stalker in a random squad.
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I haven't tried it, but I saw someone did like a glitch abuse kind of thing where apparently if you load in as Stalker and the team that you're going to be the Stalker for is decides against doing the mission, you can play as Stalker in other missions. And they spawned a Kuva larvaling and defeated it as Stalker to get a Kuva weapon, like a Lich weapon. And apparently there's a bug that makes it so that way it has a 0% valence bonus.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, I looked
lots
up.
of words.
I looked up something for Jade's gear. Apparently, to have all the gear equipped and then have like use all the weapons so that each of their buffs is affecting you, and then they all double.
Okay, interesting.
That seems like a couple steps to get that running, but that seems interesting.
It's just kind of using the weapons throughout the mission, so it's
just using
flip-flop
them
between them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it sounds more complicated than it is. Welcome in, Moais. It's always the thing of like, is something more complicated when you speak it out loud versus when you just play it? You know what I mean? Like that sometimes happens.
I've told you to get. I love that. Just or just holding back from saying "get fucked."
I love how they work around cursing in this game. Like there is cursing, but certain words they like indicate it really hard, so you're like, we know what you're trying to say. It's obvious, but sure.
Oh yeah.
Sure, we're not cursing today.
I heard a weird theory. It was a Marvel theory because I sit and watch like theory videos on all kinds of stuff because I'm a big dork. I won't lie on that. But it was about Guardians of the Galaxy and how they don't curse. And the theory was that the reason you don't hear curse words is because Star-Lord's has a translator, so you're hearing what he hears, and it doesn't translate the curse words. That's why you get flark and shit like that.
That's hilarious. Also, hotfix
that
inbound.
That's fine. We'll do this, and then we'll just have to head out and reset the game.
I do like that. Also, it's like partly a theory for like why Star Trek translators don't do that. It's like it just
probably be about the same for blah, 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 blah. I had the name of the sci-fi, and now I can't. It has the earworm as the translator.
The Hitchhiker's Guide to Heaven.
Yes, thank you.
Guide to the Universe, yeah. Guide to the Galaxy.
Yep.
Guide to towels and home decoration.
Let's read some of these. Here we go.
Oh, look, exactly.
We introduced the Null Warden sign down on Monday, and I really wanted to make sure you don't miss it. Forget everything else. All you need to do is that glorious new cape. For some reason, you all requested the ability to see your actual mission and enemies with that equipped. So fine, we fixed it. I'm having a really weird deja vu for some reason, probably indigestion. Runeprime hotfix number 10 coming in 2 minutes. Looks like some of you figured out how to take the Stalker from the Operation Belly of the Beast and use him in regular missions. If you know anything about his lore, you know he absolutely does not have time for this. I know it's really funny to see him face off against an Eidolon, but he has responsibilities now, okay? No time for lollygag. The time for lollygag gagging is officially over.
What are they doing to my girl? What broke?
You got the emulator not crash? Hell yeah, that's well, you got something happening there. Yay!
Hooray!
My job is to operate I am the bellhop today. I'm the bell boy of this squad.
Whoa. We've updated the Sekiro Electus bonus credits to also apply on kills from DOT effects. Oh my gosh, wait, they just changed my credit.
2016 is back, baby. We've upgraded Secure like this bonus credits to also apply kills from damage from time effects from the weapon, even if it's not wielded upon their death. Yes, the Secure Electa was released 10 years ago. No, I'm not having an existential crisis. Why are you asking?
That changes how... Oh my god, this is going to change so much. I can run heat on the Grinnnnnndd. Oh my god!
Are you excited?
Yeah, it's so good.
That fell all the way down.
So with a specific mission and a specific loadout on the Sekiro Electa, you can farm like 4 million credits every 10 minutes or something like that. Yeah, it's really, really good. But if the problem was that you weren't getting the effects, like if it killed something without it being the actual whip, then it doesn't work right. But also there's like a weird interaction with with electricity and gas where as they're dying, like the gas and electricity triggering causes the credits to drop again. And so you can get them to drop like a ton of credits as they're dying. And that's how that kind of works. But
interesting.
Yeah. I don't know that it's going to change too much, honestly, but that's good.
It's good. It's a good fix.
It's a good fix. Without changing anything about the build, you can now get more credits out of it, essentially.
Hell yeah. We love quality of life like that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. That's what we're talking about.
Overextend has added so much range on my status effects when they go off.
Oh,
yeah, I really love
good.
that. Max range Varuna is really fun.
Because I maxed it out. I mean, I had enough endo for it. So
That's
really
your
only
max
one more
bark build then?
It's my max pounce build.
The pounce bounce?
The pounce bounce, yeah.
Yeah, the build that really allows you to bounce on it. Today we'd be bouncing. Oh, Kira, by the way, we're about to have the second YouTube video for Warframe ready, and we're going to be sending it to you probably today, end of stream, for you to be able to like go through and check it.
Sure.
Make sure you're happy with it.
I'm sure I will be.
But yeah, that's going to probably be going out soon. Yeah.
I'm excited to see it. Oh my gosh,
yeah.
it'll be fun.
Yeah. I looked at it today. It was a great time. But yeah, I'm excited. Again, I'm not someone who really looks at numbers, but I was laughing so hard because the prior video plateaued at 666 views, and I was just like,
it's really good, honestly.
Yeah, I was like, devil numbers.
I don't really do YouTube videos that much, so that's a lot for me in terms of like a full length YouTube video. Shorts, different story, but
YouTube videos for us is basically when our co-creator, who is again an amazing guy, whenever he has time, we have a list of like timestamps in a channel in our shared server, and he goes in and makes videos out of that. That's essentially how it works. So it's like whenever he's got time in his life to do it.
I don't really make YouTube videos. Like the only thing I do is my TikTok shorts on my art, on any clips I have on here.
Yeah,
that's all I do.
No, that's fair.
I'm not a huge fan of making like standalone videos. I'll do it occasionally for like tutorials or whatever, but like that's pretty much it. I don't really have a lot to say that I'm not going to say on stream, you know?
I don't. It's a fan
for me, it's more. I like turning like stuff that we streamed into videos. But there's no like rush on it, if that makes sense. It's sort of like a when life allows, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of fun to be like, oh, this is now a thing. But yeah. I do like recording videos, but I don't think I'd be like a build like crafter or like someone who like makes videos like that. I think I'm the type of person where like sometimes something just gets stuck in my brain. I just want to basically throw it at the universe, and I'm just like, here you go, universe.
Here, deal with this existence of this thought.
Exactly.
All right, so it looks like we gotta restart.
Yeah, we gotta reboot. After one more run, I'm gonna take my first 5-minute break, by the way.
Oh,
because I've already been streaming for 3 hours almost.
God damn.
Sitting game coming back
for real?
Yeah, I started at 10, so it's already been.
Oh yeah. I was looking for you in the Discord. I didn't see you.
At some point,
I didn't join the call. I forgot this morning to start automatically by joining the call. It slipped my brain.
I think at some point we're gonna have to have a intervention on Unknown.
Maybe. It's possible.
Be sitting in a room and be like, look, we love you, and we're just worried.
I have already done like a self-check if I'm doing too much, and the thing is, what I found is that like I'm getting all my tasks done. I'm not neglecting anything in my life. This is actually helping my quality of life because I'm not paying as much attention to all the disabilities I deal with. and I get to have a ton of fun. So for me right now, it's at a place where it's like, yeah, I'm playing 8 to 9 hours per day, but it's not affecting anything negatively, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's important, you know. Listening to yourself, your own body, you know, who cares what anyone else thinks.
I don't push it, you know? Like if I went, it would only be every one blue moon where I would do like I did that one day where I accidentally did 10 hours. That's pushing it, but like 8 hours or so, not really pushing it for me personally. If I'm playing Warframe, other games, yes.
Is Pen asking about an email or something?
Yeah,
he was asking why I don't have an auto logged in.
Oh, that, yeah, fair.
Yeah.
I don't get to use auto login because I bound my Steam account to a different thing. I don't know how. I don't
Are you
know
not
how
able
it's
to unlink those?
No, you can't. Not that I'm aware
You're
of.
not able to merge?
No, it's another Steam account.
Oh.
Yeah, so they don't let me auto log in. I've tried it. I'm gonna see if I can talk to support about it because that account I don't use it at all. So I don't even know the login info for it.
Oh wow.
But yeah,
that would be good to figure out then.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the only time y'all would have to do an intervention for me playing Warframe is if I was playing for like 10 hours Monday through Friday. But right now I've made it work.
I only play excessively part of the week, okay?
Yeah.
When I finish my capitalism duties, Monday and Tuesdays when I do a bunch of tasks like capitalism, and then I clear out my week so that Wednesday and Thursday I can just game. And then Friday now is going to be a half game day because we have to go to therapy. We have our new therapist on Friday, so
fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to therapy and then immediately come home and start Warframe.
Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and Thursday I'm out working. So, woo,
woo,
woohoo,
woohoo.
Yeah.
Yippee.
Gotta have the money though.
Yeah, gotta get that. Gotta get that money.
Gotta get.
Yeah, until I get disability benefits, I have to work.
Gotta get that. Boom,
I'm back in on whoever's setting up the party again.
I already sent it to you, but let me know if I need to resend it.
I need a new invite because I had it.
Sure thing. But yeah, if in some Magic universe I get disability benefits and get approved, I would be able to have less stress. I would still probably not stream one of the days of the week or maybe two, because I still would want to take time to catch up on like vtuber tasks, you know, and all the meetings and like talking with people, but I'd be less stretched thin on those days, if that makes sense.
For me, I have a hard time because I want to do art all the time, so I'm like balancing between doing the art, sending it over, and playing games and stuff.
Yeah, I feel that. Also, I sent you the invite again, Kira. Let me know if I need to do it again.
Oh no, I got it.
Cool.
I'm here.
For me, it's that I'm currently helping with 2 different events for organizing things, and I'm also trying to finish a art thing that I'm hopefully going to be getting in the near future. I still am trying to keep my job up to date, and also the nature of being disabled is that there is like 20,000 phone calls if you want to get any of your health stuff fixed. So it's like it's also its own part-time job, you know. So it's just sort of finding a balance for all of those is what I'm kind of trying to do right now, you know. Yeah.
Hey.
Yep. Makes sense.
Yep. I'm excited because I might have a really cool event that I might be doing with a charity called Stream for Cause, but I don't feel like I can say anything yet because I'm still in that stage of like details have not been ironed out enough where I feel like I can just openly talk about it yet, where I could just be like, yeah, this is happening. So
fair enough.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Yep. But yeah.
Unfortunately, I can't look at your art right now because your account is private. I'd be more than happy to look at your art.
Whose
account is private?
Somebody in TikTok.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
I'm Joker.
No. Like, I send me art, please. I'll look at anybody's art.
Hey, wow, it's Zephyr Prime. Yeah.
Hi, welcome in Isaac Anzu.
Hi, Isaac.
Hi. But yeah, one more run and then I'm going to take my first quick little 5-minute break.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
I've been dropping the ball on my chats. I'm sorry, chats.
It's okay. We're
Lucky
too
them.
distracting. Just blame us. We're too distracting right now.
I've been.
I am the very model of a modern medicinal and eventuation vegetable and a mineral. Ooh, I attend Valana sculpture. Yum. It's in Jade's death room. Yippee!
A what? Huh? Oh, nice.
It's I attend sculpture. Yeah.
Her memorial.
Beautiful.
That quest was a lot mentally.
That quest was a lot. You're absolutely right on that.
Yeah. I was going back through the footage of that for getting timestamps for my co-creator, and I was just like, that was a lot.
I feel like I was shitposting the whole time.
A little bit, yeah.
I just verbally shitpost 90% of the time when I'm doing stuff.
But it's fine. We need the levity. We need someone to be the jester while we're discussing motherhood and trauma.
Yeah. Looks at 2 minutes ago when I was just singing fucking what's the Pirate's Pendants.
What's up the foot cam? Are we showing feet? Like, how does one
try
get
it?
Feet?
Try it. You have to be watching though.
Here's the thing.
I'm not on your stream right now. Like I don't have you pulled up, but I would love. I will next time I'm lurking in there.
Yeah. Just give it a try. You know, it'll totally work. 100%. Don't even question that.
Here's a little secret chat.
Is that like a channel point redeem or something?
Nope. It's just a exclamation mark. It's just a regular chat thing.
Yeah, exclamation foot. I never wear socks when I'm streaming, but I don't have a foot cam, and I only am a visual module, so you have to just imagine it.
I always wear socks when I'm streaming, actually. In fact, I was almost late today because I was putting on socks.
Fair enough. My girlfriend hates having her feet uncovered. She wants socks all the time.
See, I mix and match
You
things.
should probably read the room. Not notice the flags and stuff. You can have yourself a nice little day there. Bye.
Yep.
Oh god, I actually fell off the elevator.
With the TikTok streaming, a lot of that is just rage bait because the kids on TikTok want to make you upset.
Doesn't make me upset. Just block.
Yeah. No, I hear you. But don't take it like they're actually saying it.
No, I don't.
You know, it's like they want you to think that they believe things just to get you upset. They don't actually think any of that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware.
All right, for sure. Just wanted to put it out there.
Yeah. I don't have the mental energy to keep up with the TikTok chat. It's not that it would bother me. It'd just be sort of like, I don't feel like I'd have the energy for it.
It's a lot. It can be a lot. When I first started, I was first started playing Warframe. It was just around the time where the cross-platform update came out. So it was also really great of a time on TikTok because everyone was playing on TikTok. It was like really popular game at the time. So my experience on TikTok is a little bit different than others, where just randomly I started streaming on TikTok to like 100 people, and it was cool for a little bit, but you know, it's just they have the same problems all the time. When you get enough people in there, they're trying to make you say racist things or do all this other stuff. It's more so there than on any other platform.
Sister Beacon all the way up there, by the way.
All the way up there?
Sister Beacon. Yeah, all the way up there. I'm seeing a blue.
Ooh, I got duped by something there.
I heard it for a second.
I got Osiris. Nope. I'm having some platforming trouble. Almost had it. Oop.
There's a different one though.
Not really a guy anymore.
Nope.
I saw one
person
who started TikTok
not really.
chatting, and they're like,
"Give that away."
I don't know if I necessarily agree with that. Like through my own personal experience, a lot of people say like, "Oh, I was never this, I was never that." I don't know. Like maybe it's just like gender fluidity or like comfortability with the expression. But like I don't know. I'm also someone who never really had dysphoria, so I don't know.
Yeah, no, that's fair. For us, it's complicated because for us, it was more that we all just liked the idea of being on estrogen because of like the things that we wanted, but because there's so many gender identities in our system that most of us have never, like, I'm not joking. I think I'm the only one that sometimes gets light dysphoria, and even then it's not very heavy, and it really just helps me figure out what gender I'm feeling, and that's really it.
I have noticed though that while I don't parse it as dysphoria, it like definitely has improved my depression like exponentially, and I'm not even getting it. I haven't even gotten to any of the like body change effects yet. Just having estrogen in my body is making me like happier as a person.
We used to have really, really bad mental health like flows with hormones, and when we did testing before we started estrogen, our body had like a chronic shortage of testosterone, so we were like actually running a deficit. So like we should have had more, but we didn't for some reason. And when we started estrogen, the biggest thing we noticed was just the mental improvement of feeling like things felt more like stable. Is the best way to explain it. Like there is a good chance, according to one of our doctors, even though we didn't want to do the testing because we don't really care, but there's a good chance that we have like either intersex or hormone disorder where we actually just need to do hormones, and so we just get to pick which one we want to do, and we chose estrogen.
You know, it's interesting that we don't know how many people are intersex actually. Like, it's just, there's no way. It's too expensive to do the test, so we don't do it on everyone. So there could be, the numbers of people who are intersex are probably a lot higher than what we know right now.
Oh, 100%. And like, for context, I didn't actually go through puberty, really. All I did was get taller a little bit, and then that was it. Like, literally, my body just stopped. I just got a little taller, and then my body was like, yep, that's it. I didn't go through any of the other changes that a lot of people...
I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller.
Wish a girl who was good, I would call her.
I don't have any things to throw down here, by the way.
Yeah, we're kind of out. We're a little out.
But yeah, so we don't know what that is. I also probably have a spine condition because whenever I used to get growth spurts, I would get like extreme pain in my back and I'd faint. So all my growth spurts were basically me just fainting the whole time.
I hear one. Yeah, that's rough.
Yep, my back pain actually got slightly better, not by much, but by a little bit when I actually took estrogen, because I shrunk by 2 inches, and the back condition I probably have is my spine being like pulled too taut. So ironically, losing height actually helped a little bit.
I wasn't aware that estrogen makes you lose inches.
Yeah, it can. It can make you shorter.
I lost an inch.
By a little bit. Yeah.
Well, oh well.
It reduces the it can reduce the, essentially in between each of your vertebrae and your back, there's like a little like meniscus disc, right? That's like the fluidy part. People on estrogen typically have less fluid between their vertebrae compared to people on testosterone. So there's a chance, not everyone, that when you're on estrogen, your body will basically be like, oh, you don't need as much fluid. Let's just get rid of it, and then that reduces your height.
Huh.
So, and then you shrink a little bit. I went from 6 foot tall to 5'10".
Oh, well. Just still alive.
Sorry, that Sister Parvos just said something about spreading you out like a map, and
yeah, the Sisters
You're not
of Parvos are
that
horny.
touch starved that you have to worry about a Sister of Parvos, please. They're bad guys.
Okay, but
the sisters
are they really?
Let
Are they
me hear
really
you.
that bad? Like,
yeah, but like
really...
you know, bite slip.
They didn't. They don't even do anything that bad. Like,
yeah,
they just steal your
bad can
money.
it be? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Sister of Parvos during a hookup is like, hey, I'm going to treat you like the stock market. I'm making you go up.
Oh no, they would just be findoms.
Yep, exactly.
I'm already broke.
Damn.
God damn it! Does that fucking this is the Yakuza hand slam on the table gif.
But yeah, you let me know, Kira, if you end up after a couple of years on estrogen end up losing any height. It will be fascinating to hear.
I will definitely let you know. Yep. I don't intend to lose anything on estrogen. That's what I'm not going to lose one single thing.
You're going to fight your body.
I'm only going to gain things from estrogen. In fact, I think I'm going to gain a newfound appreciation for periods.
Oh God, yeah. Phantom periods. Oh.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Love her.
Impressive, operator.
Oh, phantom periods. Yeah.
Okay, so break time, and then do you want to do the
Hey, Cyrus,
the
why is there
alerts
just a
after this?
really big...
Yeah, we could do the alert after this. Let me real quick. Wait, we did 3 of the mission. I realized we didn't do an even number. So if it's okay, can we do an even number? And then
Sure.
I'll take my break. My brain likes even numbers. It's an autism thing.
Yeah, no problem.
I have a statue to sell.
I'm not a court jester on your stream, no. Why does your Twitch stream have a court jester right in the middle? Like, not even just a court jester, an anime court jester.
Good.
Anyone here using an anime court jester as their Discord profile picture? Or like for the, what is it?
That's really weird.
Reactive?
No.
That's my Fugi, yeah. That's really weird. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know. That's an unknown. I got my first phantom period, I think, after 8 months on estrogen. And I remember being like, I got so concerned because I didn't know what's happening because no one had warned me. I did research and then I was like, oh okay. I get extremely strong phantom periods, like basically bedridden for 2 days level type of phantom periods, and I'm just like the price of boobies.
Yeah.
Some of the memes about periods are true. I do feel a little more hormonal, and I definitely like eat a lot more like chocolate, but not all of them are true. But some of them have a little grain of truth.
Well, the chocolate thing, isn't that because it releases endorphins that specifically help?
Yeah.
With
chemical thing.
Yeah.
It's a chemical thing. The 2 things I love when I'm on my period is chocolate and there's this form of kettle chip that is like a truffle kettle chip that they're really salty and they taste.
I love those. I love the truffle ones.
So good.
I pound bags of those when I'm on my period.
The truffle kettle chips are amazing.
Yeah, I usually don't really eat them that often, but when I'm on my period, I'm like, I need 3 bags stat, and I'm just going to tear through these.
We actually got one of my favorite struggle meals a couple days ago.
Oh yeah? What is that?
Cottage cheese and jalapeno Cheetos. Put them together. So good.
Cottage cheese and jalapeno Cheetos.
Cheetos. Yep.
Interesting.
That is a vibe.
You know, I've heard of that before.
Shove that in
I'm
your face.
not a huge fan of cottage cheese. I just don't really like the texture.
I love cottage cheese.
I don't have cottage cheese. I'm also allergic to dairy though, so like.
Yeah, that would be an issue.
Yeah.
I recently made confit garlic.
I heard that's so good.
Yeah, I made a whole tin of confit garlic, and then I made my girlfriend a veggie mix with chard, 2 types of mushroom, and onions cooked in like shawarma seasoning, and I put that on top of a fake beef burger. Along with confit garlic, and that's what we had for dinner like 2 days ago. I put a post on my Blue Sky. That's the photo on the food that I posted recently. Yep. I like cooking her.
Oh, I see another.
Are we up to the challenge?
I've only been destroying them every time they show up. Coming down.
Implying they're a challenge.
I know. I don't know what it is, but my game is running like butthole.
Maybe after the hotfix, it's being a little weird.
Maybe. I don't know. I just have a lot of issues with some of this stuff in here. I'm just gonna disable everything that I don't need.
Yeah, part of the reason I'm always glad that I run games on my console, weirdly enough, is that I less frequently run into optimization issues, if that makes sense, because it's just it works on the console.
I hear that.
you know.
Why are we moving to Bangkok?
Because
My-
it's a funny name.
My husband's just out of the behind me. We're moving to Bangkok. What?
He's trying to hint what he wants you to do later. Just so you understand.
He doesn't have to hint at that. We're good to go.
Yeah, he'll just walk up behind you, grope you. That's it.
That doesn't mean anything.
That's his idle animation.
Yeah, that's nothing.
If Penn was
might
in
as
a
well be
fighting
saying
game,
hello.
he would literally just pull you out of his pocket, grope you, and then put you back.
That's his reload. That's how he reloads in like a first-person shooter.
A Doom style reload.
Yeah, exactly.
Have you guys seen that guy on YouTube? I think he is on TikTok too. That does reloads of like weird shit, like cocking guns and stuff.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. I've seen those before. They're good.
Those are cool. Dang, who's giving me overguard? What the heck?
Me, Dante. Also, if you attack stuff, you'll also regen that overguard more. So start attacking and have fun.
You don't have to tell me to start shooting.
So anyways, I started blasting.
I didn't know there was anything in this game other than just straight up attacking at all times.
Yeah, the bad habit
reloading.
I developed when I first started really having like actual boobs was sometimes when I was thinking, I would just randomly start like grabbing them just to like relax because they're like stress balls to me. And then I realized I was like about to do it in public one time, and I was like, I gotta not do this as much. I can't be in public just full like grabbing myself, you know. Yes,
I love them very, very much, and will not get rid of them ever. But the sweat.
Oh god,
and
yeah.
The back issue pain is not wonderful.
Yeah, especially once you get to the size you're at, you kind of need a lot more support than like the size I'm at.
I mean, okay, so I don't know for sure, but wouldn't just like back muscle workouts help a lot for that?
No, at a certain point, you can do back muscle workouts, but at a certain point, you're kind of like you're just fighting gravity at a certain point. If that makes sense. Like up to around, I think, based on what I've read, like again, don't quote me on this, but about like up to a large D cup, you can kind of like back muscle / work around it. Past that point, it's just sort of like it's just a lot of weight at that point, you know. Like,
fair enough.
Finding any type of bras at like normal stores.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's possible.
That's the emotional pain you get from it.
And then looking at the price.
Oh god, yeah. I don't have extremely large boobs, but I need front clasp bras, and they're not easy to find.
Yeah, I can imagine. Anything that's like not, you know, the standard.
Oh yeah, I tried back clasp bras at first, and then I would actually sublocate my shoulders trying to put on my bra, and I was like,
oh gosh,
never
Tried,
mind.
like, have you ever considered like those like kind of sports bras that zip up in the front?
Yeah, those are clasps work for me perfectly. Yes, they just can't be back clasps or anything like that. But yeah. At this point, Osiris is just fighting gravity, really, you know?
Yeah.
From not thinking I was gonna have anything because nobody in my family had any, then yeah.
Wait, so there's still a chance for me? Oh my gosh.
Yes. Okay. That rule.
See, I'm scared of
don't
the
live by it.
inverse happening.
Oh, you come from you're worried about the gravity problem.
No, I'm worried that even though my family are endowed, I won't be.
Oh, I see.
Oh, yeah.
I see.
I'm scared of the inverse of what Cyrus has.
I see. Also, I love they played the Jade music during this mission. It's so comforting.
Yeah, it's funny when my mom makes fun of me every once in a while about it because she's like, I don't know where those jeans came from, but that definitely wasn't from us. Because I like hogged them all apparently, and I just wasn't using them, and then I started using them.
Yeah, I have everyone in my family is much smaller than me in terms of boob size, and I only have a C cup. I actually am about 2 cups higher than actually all my family members. So, yeah. I come from a family of smaller boobed people. For some reason, I have a C cup. I think it's the peanut
believe I
butter.
have a Bat Dad in my TikTok.
Bat Dad.
Bat Dad.
Bat Dad's one of our friends. Plays a lot of Warframe also.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah. Bat Dad's the one that your clan is from, right? I remember I took a note of that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good clan.
Sorry, that's on me. I was all tapped. Thank you.
You're welcome. I love the instant revives. It's such a nice quality of life feature for the school I run.
Yeah, the instant revives are pretty great. I really like the extended affinity range.
Oh,
from
that's
that one.
really helpful.
Yeah.
Koumei,
It's great in ESO.
Yeah, Koumei and Jade, I both like how they have a lot of music that you get played when you use them. It's really nice.
So, can you get any of the other parts of Jade from this mission, or is it just the neuroptics? Because it feels
You
like
get all
I've
the-
just gotten nothing but neuroptics.
Get all the parts.
Yeah, I think it's just the neuroptics have the
forever.
highest drop chance, right?
What's that?
Probably not.
I
It's
don't- I
probably
like
just
my frame.
RNG.
Okay.
Probably
Can we
just
do Oberon? Why?
Oberon's fun.
I don't even have
Okay.
Oberon built.
I'm going to take my first break. I'm going to take a 5-minute break just to stretch and refill my water break. Are either you going to still be here? In which case, I'll just like let chat hang out with y'all.
12.5.
I'm
gonna be
getting
here.
up. I need to go to the bathroom.
All
as
right.
well.
What about you? What about you, Osiris and Jess?
Oh, I'll be here.
I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, I'll
You can't
see.
get rid of me.
I'll see everyone in 5 minutes.
All right. Me and Jess will take care of chats. We're on it. Oh, they don't want that. I don't carry a tune. I'm tone deaf. It would not be a good time for anybody. But Jess can. Go for it, Jess.
I am the very model of a motivated journal.
Okay, well, I was wrong about that. I'm sorry. My bad. It's okay. Jess. Not everybody
That's
can do
it.
everything.
Fine. I'm gonna look up something that we can very much do to keep the chat busy.
Well, no.
Sorry, let me just take a nice
Lies,
sip
I've
of,
heard you
of
sing.
pepper.
You have,
Just-
but that doesn't mean it's good.
All right. Do you know what I'm about to do, Osiris?
No, I don't, and I'm really scared that I've unleashed something.
Let me just load up this little script here.
I don't want to hear the B movie. I will mute you. I don't have that power in this Discord.
According to all known laws of aviation, there's no way a bee should be able to fly. Its
yes,
wings are too
please,
small
please.
to get its fat little body off the ground. The bee, of course, flies anyways, because bees don't care what the humans think is possible.
Jess. Damn.
What's really bad is I just start to search a B movie script. It kind of pops up in my like search history
probably-
for the
I'm really
GitHub
surprised you don't have a-
page.
Nah, we're
Oh,
full
no,
up, Bat Dad, sorry.
it's the GitHub page for it.
Do you have like? I'm surprised you just don't have that downloaded.
Nah. Where is Bad Dad?
He's in my my Tiki Talks.
Is he? I'm not seeing
He
anyone in
is.
this TikTok chat. Why am I not seeing that?
You're not in the
How do
chat.
I refresh? I am.
I'm
Here we
seeing
go.
that
Oh
you're
wow.
not.
Okay, Jesus.
So
I had to refresh the page. I was being stinky.
All right, so
Fuck you, me. I'll show you some.
I can be sassy if I want. Let's see. Let's see what frames I have. Sweetie, you want to see? Here's what I got. I don't have Oberon.
Get Oberon.
I actually do not have any frames that I don't already have up to 30. What you got in there? Archon stretch and speed drift.
Implying she's done fucking veil breakers to get Archons. Archon mods.
Let's see, what Warframes do I have ready to build? I have any? Probably not. Caliber chassis. I could just trade. Knox. So for Equinox, you have to make 2 different shit for it?
Yeah, basically. It used to be worse
Awesome.
because the boss you
thank
fought
you.
for him, because it's an assassination. It used to be like, you know, with most like assassinations you get like 1 part of a Warframe.
Yeah.
It used to be, cause usually you only need the 3 parts, or technically the 4 parts, including the main blueprint.
Mm-hmm.
That used to be worse for Equinox because you'd still only get 1 part per run, but you had to get the chassis, systems, and neuroptics for both halves, the main blueprint for both halves, and then the main blueprint for actual Equinox. But now they changed it recently so that you get 1 of each piece. As if you get the neuroptics, you get the day and night neuroptics. I believe that's how it works. I believe I haven't actually done the grind. I think I've just read that up.
What I read is that you're guaranteed a night piece and a day piece.
Okay.
I don't know if that's how it works, but that's what I heard.
Okay.
Boop, boop, beep.
I was not sure. I'm gonna pull a soda out of the freezer.
Soda.
Oh, wow, a soda sounds great, actually. All right, I'll be right back.
I've been drinking Dr. Pepper this whole time, baby.
I have a Coke. A kitten? Come on. I love you. Okay, hold on. I have a kitten.
Does the kitten scream? Did they go? I want to hear.
Yes.
Hello. Hello.
I hear you. Yes. Okay. was not happy that I got up because she was asleep in my lap.
Got it.
I guess I wouldn't be too happy either if I was asleep and like somebody moved the whole area I was sleeping on.
No, 100%.
So.
This mission is nice, and this mission's pretty nice. Like, it has a nice, like, you just get into a flow with it, I feel like.
Yeah, it's not so bad. I need to...
I feel like it has just enough friction where it, like, keeps you from, like, falling asleep at the wheel, but not too much where it gets exhausting. Like, I think that's the, like, sweet spot with a grind that you have to do, is, like, just enough friction for your brain to be like, can't fall asleep while doing this, but not so much that you're, like, frustrated with having to deal with it.
True.
I understand that.
Completely agreed. I don't know how I'm supposed to build the Zephyr for this.
With pieces?
That's a good idea.
Lego bricks.
I know. You're welcome.
Lego bricks at the Craggle.
Like I'm just full of them for you.
All right.
You're full of something.
Yeah, well,
eggs. I'm full of eggs. It's
eggs.
eggs.
I have questions about that answer, but I don't think this is the place to have them answered.
Well, I mean, like, technically speaking, if you're born with a uterus, all the eggs already come pre-built in. It's just they're basically released over time. So, in that case, you would be full of eggs.
Yeah.
Anyone else think of that video of the seal just going egg?
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
Find a primary weapon to level up here.
Why are you so stupid? Why is my chatter saying that they're dumb?
Why are you dumb?
Ode, you have proven time and time again that your intelligence is extremely strong when it comes to Warframe. So at least take heart that you have one area that you can be like, I am powerful. Also, Kira, just so you have it, I sent you the collab link and the video link because my co-creator just got it to me. No rush on checking those, but they are now in your inbox.
Okay.
That now.
That sounds good.
Yep. As I've said before, I have a very strict policy that if make a video and a friend is in it, I make sure that they receive it so that they can look through it and approve it before it goes out on the internet and is permanently on record.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
That's absolutely how I am with all art that I do for anybody else. Like, that's why you get 1,000 pictures from me. Like, okay, so here's the black and white and the red and blue that I do. You like that? Okay, here's the black outline now that I've got that finished. Is it okay?
I think it's good. It's a good way to ensure that like everyone's on the same page. And that no one is like dealing with like, oh, I didn't want that to be done that way, you know? Okay, so we're gonna go do the alert now, right? If there is one. Let's see.
There are new alerts every half hour that last for an hour and a half.
Okay, we
So
have
if it's spy, mobile defense, or rescue.
Yeah, which one do we want to do? Mobile defense, rescue, spy.
Oh hey, we have that timer's over for a giveaway. Pick a winner.
Before the soccer.
Ooh.
Yes.
Before Urelli.
It's me.
Is
Yes. You won some weapon slots.
Yippee!
Nice.
Has it really already been an hour? What the heck? It's been 2 hours. I'm so late.
It's an hour and hey! It's an hour and 45 minutes. There's a difference there.
Kira,
Yeah, you
this
got
is what
15
happens when you play
True,
Warframe
true,
with
true.
us. Time starts to not mean anything.
Almost didn't do the claim.
Almost.
Almost. Whoa.
All right, so which of the alerts are we doing?
Let's start with the mole defense.
All right.
Gonna swap to. Who do I want to go for this one?
I'm going to play a little bit more Koumei. I'm still getting used to Koumei today, so today's kind of a Koumei test day.
Oberon Prime.
I like the way you said that. That was fun.
Broberon Prime.
Roveron
Oberon Prime.
comes in, gives you starts giving you fist pounds. Yeah.
Oh, what was the
Really into crypto. Roveron Prime.
What was that one Frankenstein rendition where it had who's the guy who played like the first Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? Is Wonka? What was his name?
Oh, are you walking me into a D's nuts joke again?
No,
I
no,
can't
I'm
trust
not.
you with this shit.
Is it Gene
Osiris?
Wilder.
one you're talking
Gene
about?
Wilder. Yes, Gene Wilder was in a Frankenstein movie where they did a rendition of Putting on the Ritz.
Oh, yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like where fashion fits, and then the Frankenstein's monster went, "Put on the Ritz."
That's good.
Yeah, that was Young Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Mel Brooks, Gene Wilder movie.
Tried so hard to look like Gary Cooper. Super duper.
That was Mel Brooks was that was
Mel Brooks.
That's the producer.
Oh.
Yeah. Don't you know?
No.
I don't
He's
either.
I don't know anything.
Spaceballs. Have you ever seen the movie Spaceballs?
I have.
I'm showing my fucking age. He's the president. President Rube. That's Mel Brooks. He was also Yogurt.
Yeah.
In that movie. He was the producer for all those funny 80s comedies, Blazing Saddles, Young Frankenstein.
Oh my gosh, Blazing Saddles.
Never seen it.
Use the Schwartz.
Yeah.
We'll meet together ahead in Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money.
Which they have Spaceballs 2's coming out.
Yeah, but they didn't call it The Search for More Money.
True, they didn't.
I think they just called it the newer one, or the new one.
I'm really excited
Spaceballs
that
2.
they got
The new one.
John Candy's son to do a cameo as Barf.
Aww.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, that guy died?
John Candy, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, a
Years
while
and years
ago.
ago.
And get ready to defend.
wasn't
Oh
he
my
in like
lord,
a
I
movie
hate
where
these
it's like
lasers.
Macaulay Culkin was like his like nephew asking him a bunch of
Oh, yeah,
questions?
that's Home Alone.
No, it wasn't
No,
Home
he
Alone. It's
wasn't Home
another
Alone.
movie where it's like
He was in, yes.
he wasn't Home Alone, but it was asking the thing kind of guy like, where do you
Planes,
live?
Trains,
In an
and
apartment.
Automobiles,
Do you have
I
a wife? No. Why? It's a long story. Do you have any kids? No. Why? It's a longer
What's that?
story.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out the one that he was the uncle. My uncle, it was Uncle Buck or something, I believe is the name of the movie.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Because Planes, Trains, and Automobiles was him and
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
the name of the other actor, but a well-known comedy actor too. I'll get it at some point. Here in about 30 minutes, I'll scream a name out and you guys will know that's what I was talking about.
That
Yeah.
happened to my mum the other day. We were talking about a musician or something. Oh god, what was his name? Okay, I'll go look him up again. Or not look him up, I think I sent it to my mum, that his name. Preston Reed. Anyone here know who Preston Reed is?
No.
No,
Sounds
he's
super
some
familiar.
Canadian. He's some Canadian musician who's really good at doing his shit.
Being Canadian?
Being a musician. Apparently, like he
Okay.
plays the guitar on its side or something. Like he plays it like a piano on his lap.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. That's
That's kind of cool.
very cool.
Location reached.
Yeah. He lives in my
Drop me
town.
in and defend
Nice.
the
Oh.
position.
I learned that like last year.
Random fact I was just thinking about when we were talking about like musicians and stuff. My dead name actually, the reason my mom picked it was she saw an actor in a movie, thought he was hotter than my dad, and picked that as my name.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
Fair.
That's where my dead name comes from. So, yeah. I was like, I think I'm doing myself a service by getting rid of this name, just on principle.
My dead name was a misspelled mess. My mom picked it out right when I was born, because I was supposed to be named after my dad, making me the third. And my mom was like, "Yeah, we're not doing that," and came up with the name on the fly.
Still working on it.
And
Oh,
it
God.
was
Continue to
fucked up
defend.
spelling.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
no.
Yeah, so my whole life I
Yeah.
had to spell it out.
Oh, Jesus. I, for the longest
I'm
time,
so sorry,
had
Bryson.
a social security card that did not match my birth certificate. Because when I was born, my dad agreed to put my grandfather's middle name as my middle name. And then my dad changed his mind and was like, well, it won't feel like my kid if my name's not in there. So they went back and changed it, but they only changed the birth certificate. So for years, whenever I got employment or anything, I had to literally show like a ton of information to indicate that I was the same person. And then I legally got my name changed to just have one middle name, so it was all like organized. And then 2 years later, I legally changed my name again when I changed everything. So I did 2 name changes back to back.
Or it was like, really, you again?
This will take
Exactly.
I
It's
didn't
like,
get right the first time.
We gotta do it right. We have to do it first time to make the second time easy.
yeah. When I went in and gave my legal paperwork for when I did my name change for the one that I currently have, the woman asked me, she's like, "This is really hard to spell. What is this?" And I was like, "It's French." And she's like, "Oh." She just looks so sad.
Oh.
She's like, oh god, pulls out like the shortcut keys to how to put like little asterisks.
Yeah.
Gotta have the goddamn shortcut list of alt codes.
Ampersands, what those things are called?
No, that's the
No.
that's the accent symbol.
You're right. That's the accent. Never mind.
like the little
I was being all snooty about that, and I was absolutely wrong.
That's what you get, you fuck.
Yeah.
You dumb.
Like, so I'm probably gonna get my name changed again at some point, but just my last name. And I wish I would have changed my last name when I changed my name, because that side of the family,
odds were
you know.
against us, Tenno,
that.
but we did it. Mission
Understood.
complete.
But yeah, I want to change my last name to my husband's last name.
Hell yeah.
If I know your husband, yeah, fiance, but I know you just I know you're just taking that shortcut.
Yeah, it's easier that way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because so far it's just like, wait, you didn't take your husband's name when you were married? Why did you wait?
Hold on.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god. I changed when I did my legal name change. I changed all of it. I changed my first, middle, and last name completely, all new. So none of it is the same as it used to be.
I was laughed those because you get those like TikToks and stuff talking about trans femmes picking their name, and they're like, oh, they picked a, you know, some fictional character or something. I'm like, I fell into that trope. Damn it. At least on my middle name.
Still up.
Do we want to do the rescue mission? We have 2 minutes to pick it if we want it.
Sure.
Sure, I like rescue
My
missions.
mailbox.
Sure.
Oh yeah, the gift. Hooray! Thank you. I forgot.
Yeah. But yeah, no, the name changes could be a lot. The reason my first name is the name it is because a friend picked it actually. And so my legal name is the name my friend picked. And I don't talk to them very often anymore, but they're a big reason I figured out my gender and the reason I actually moved out of my family's house, and like a lot of where I am today is thanks to him. And we jokingly had a thing where he's like, well, he's like, I'm never gonna have kids because I don't want my bloodline to continue, but if I was ever to name a kid, I would pick this name. And I was jokingly like, well, if you're okay with it, I'll just use that name. And he's like, yeah. He's like, I get to tell my parents I named something. And so that's where my legal name comes from. So
search for the hostage and bring them home.
ta-da.
when I told my mom that I was changing my name, she's like, well, do I get to choose? I'm like, no, you already fucked it up once. You don't get a double try.
That's so good.
No do-over, mom. But yeah, my legal name is the name my friend picked. My middle name is a bird, and then my last name is one of the books of the Bible, and that's my legal name. So
my middle name is based off a psycho clown.
A psycho clown, huh?
Yeah.
Also psychiatrist.
Also psychiatrist, yes.
And a part-time Harlequin.
And only yeah.
Yeah.
But if it rolls with my name so well, so.
Oh, yeah, that's what matters. Names are fun, and we'll also like.
I'm straight. If you get to pick it, might as well make it something you want.
Exactly.
Yeah. I kind of felt a bit of a rush to picking my name. I would still gonna keep with Jess, but like, if I was to go for another name, it would definitely be Gwen. But then that just falls into the like, as you were saying earlier, Cyrus, the fucking trope of fictional characters.
You'd be
guess where Gwen comes from.
I have no idea.
Which choice are we going after? Because Gwen actually appears in several places.
Exactly, just guess.
Are we talking Gwen Stacy?
Scooter Gwen.
The bypass is done. Go.
One of you were right.
Gwen Stacy or
nope.
It was Ben 10.
Yay!
Yeah. It was Ben 10.
I know my friend.
Oh, Ben 10 Gwen? Oh, hell yeah.
Hell
Ben 10
yeah,
is a
awesome.
good show.
It was awesome.
Yeah. No, you make a very cute Gwen, Jess.
But like, I'd probably do the same as Cyrus, you were saying, like, Susan is your middle name. Because I don't really have a connection to my middle name. Apparently it's like an uncle or something, or like someone from a side of the family I don't really know. I thought it was from a different uncle that I had, but then when I said that to Mom, she was like, no, it's from inside this person. I'm like, okay. And it's so bad, I don't even remember who it was.
My first name that I chose was like, from the very first time like I started getting online, back in the days of AOL, you know, the instant messenger. And I played Final Fantasy like 11 back in the day and stuff like that.
Christ, there's a boomer around here.
I am. I'm okay with that.
Oh man, there's a boomer.
I was hiding on there because that's how I felt comfortable, and it helped with dysphoria and stuff, hiding online. So I would just tell them that was my name, and it that was the first name I ever
You've done your part,
picked
Cal.
as like
We'll take it from
being
Yours.
yeah
Mm.
as like my I'm hiding online name, and it stuck, and it's just kind of been that is what I felt. You know, I'm like that felt right for me in the time, and it still does.
Cute. The first name we used online when people asked was one of the pieces used Elizabeth and nicknamed Lizzie. That was the original name we used, but none of us are actually named that. So that's just that was a first draft. So it's not a bad name in any sense of the words, but none of us use that. But yeah.
So
I'm gonna have to start
the
shaking
way,
people
the,
down.
the way the way my family splits is I have a Scottish side of the family and an English side of the family.
Wait,
I am a
you're
50-50
Scottish?
split.
No.
Well, I'm a 50-50.
Sorry, continue.
I'm a 50.
Love you.
I'm. Can I speak?
Yes, please do.
Yes.
I am a 50-50 split Scottish and English. And the English side of the family are some characters. My English grandmother. So, I have 2 sets of English grandparents because they divorced and then remarried to other people. My English gran, her name is Lizzie. She's a character in other ways, but I'll tell you one interesting fact about her.
Yeah.
She had migraines for years, chronic migraines. Then she had a heart attack, and no more migraines.
Oh, okay.
She's still alive.
Okay, that's gonna be my
Fair.
next question.
Yeah, just heart attack, and then just no more migraines. That's it. And like
that's one
she
way
was
to do it.
Oh,
super
interesting.
sensitive. Yeah, she was also super sensitive to like aerosols and like fragrances and stuff like that. So if like my dad or something like that would use like spray deodorant, it would like, oh Daniel, the migraines, Daniel, the migraine.
Finished with performing capitalism for the day. Congratulations.
Yeah, congrats,
sorry.
Harville. But what is the other form of capitalism you have to do now?
Play video games and spend money on them.
Fair.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I brought it Varo so I can actually
Me
do the
looking at the
vaults properly.
Tenocon digital ticket bundle.
I'm excited for
I have
Tenocon. I'm
the-
gonna watch the thing for sure on stream.
I have their terrible cape that gets in the way of the camera like it's so much.
It's okay. They're gonna fix that soon.
Yeah, that's what they say. How long has it been
No,
since
as
the
in,
last one
like,
came out?
have you not seen the things with the camera options?
Yeah, I saw the camera option stuff, but it's not in the game yet, so I can keep complaining for now.
It's
know what,
coming
man?
out in Jade.
You do you, girl.
The Jade constellation, so that's going to be. We have to wait another
Month or 2.
Yeah, about a month.
When
already May,
Jade
so.
Constellations comes out, we'll have a clan glyph too.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah, because they only do that around the major updates for some reason.
When the
Hell yeah! Congrats.
knees and you mispronounce trees sycamore.
I don't mispronounce shit.
Yeah.
Stay focused. Heavy unit approaching.
I also know how to
Got it.
say shit. Okay, going to C.
I'll take care of C. I have a Varo.
Oh, I'm already on C. I walked through the door and it was just nothing. What? Okay.
But yeah, they also
Grab the
officially confirmed that they have no plans for any Jade skin to come out with Jade constellations.
No Jade skins?
No.
That's seems like a missed opportunity.
What the heck?
They said in the dev short, they were actually asked. They're like, well, there is the Jade, the one that's going to be sold
Jade
at
Red.
Baruch's Bazaar. But other than that, no. I don't know what that one's called. Hi, Bread. Welcome in. Bye, Bread.
Bye, see you later.
Bye.
But yeah.
Hello, goodbye.
Yeah, nope. That's not going to be
Hi.
happening.
Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
What is even happening anymore?
I'm throwing my knife across the room.
Wait, how am I? Oh, there we go. Unstuck. I was stuck underneath something.
My window's open. If people walk by my house, they're gonna think I'm a fucking idiot. Hear me going, "Wow." Yeah.
Like,
Oh,
help me.
I'm stuck on a malfunctioning merry-go-round.
Is that anything new though, Jess?
I'm glad you said it because I'm always mean to her a lot, and I didn't want to be that one.
I'm glad I live on the 5th floor of an apartment building because no one can see me being dumb all the time.
I live in a tiny house.
Nice.
You are a tiny house.
She's a brick
I love my tiny house.
house.
If Osiris was a house, it would be one of those houses that like is all normal, and then suddenly there's just 2 giant steeples for no reason on the top, and you're like, okay, those why that part? Everything else makes sense except that.
That's about right. Yeah.
Our house. In the middle of our house. Our house.
I'm coming. Sorry, I got
in
stuck.
the middle of our house. Our
I was
house.
stuck underneath.
I wasn't last to extract for once. We.
I got stuck under a ramp.
Oh no, she's stuck in the laundry machine. How are you gonna get her out?
Oh no.
Oh no. No step, bro.
Looks at fucking the drifter. Help me, step 10-0.
All right, so where are we going now? Which mission do we want to do next?
I'm down for
Let's
anything.
do this defense one.
Cool. We're just doing some of the alerts right now, just knocking those out.
Might as well.
Do you think we almost have enough to get like one of the things, or
Like 120 or something, isn't it? Or 130?
it's 40 to get the decoration?
Oh, we definitely have that.
Because the decoration is first priority. I'm going to literally put it right in front of where I sit on the ship, so I can just look at it every time. Yeah. My ship has a theme.
My ship does too. Chaos.
Yeah, chaos. The front cockpit of my ship has the Jade Shadows poster of her over Stalker holding the baby. It makes me happy.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grennier. Error, not a number.
I don't go out of my way. Like, I really haven't done much to my ship as far as like decorations go on it.
I've done a little bit, but I've also heard that later on you're gonna get like a like an actual apartment, and that's where I actually want to spend a lot of time decorating. So for now, it's more just like putting things down, and then I'll fix it later.
So now that you've done the new war, you know the Drifter's camp.
Yeah.
You can use that as your permanent base.
But it's
and
not
switch
the
back to the regular
right?
orbiter at any time. No, that's not the apartment, but you do get a lot of area, like more to be like just chilling out at.
There is a lot of cool stuff over there.
Yeah, because I want to see all the options before I pick one that I invest in. So I'm gonna have one that I like put my energy into, and then the others I'm like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Unknown's having the 10-0 realtor stop by.
Yes.
I'll show you
Yes,
some
exactly.
places.
She's a
Also,
sister
what do you
of
think of-
Parmos, and she's trying to take my money.
Hey Kira, what do you think about oxidized Vauban?
Ooh.
I said it looked like the.
I like it a lot,
The
actually.
robot
It's
from
great.
which movie again? The
Oh,
one
it's
where
From Robot.
no, the one where the
No,
kids have
Zathura.
to go. Yeah,
Not the Robin Williams movie.
the one where the kids have to play the board game in space to save themselves. It was like a
Yeah.
Jumanji outfit.
Oh yeah. That's a cool movie. I like that concept.
Yeah, it was a fun one. Though really existential also. Like if you rewatch it, it's a really existential.
Oh yeah.
movie.
I watched it as a kid and then again as an adult, and I was like, wait a second, hold on, I did not see all of this stuff before. Like,
Oh yeah.
Hold on a second.
telling
I
me-
zoned out. What movie are we talking about?
Zathura.
Oh, I never saw that. I'm sorry.
it's like
Zathura is
Jumanji but in
wild.
space.
Yeah, Zathura, in my opinion, is one of those good examples of like that like period where family movies weren't afraid to be a little bit more dark and like a little bit more exploring themes. Like that still happens to an extent, but like there used to be a difference between a kids movie and a family movie, and like family movies were willing to be a little bit more explorative of certain topics, and these days that's less common, you know?
I'm gonna go show my age here. But no, it's like the back in the 80s when PG actually meant something. Like,
yeah.
When PG meant something?
Yeah, like, because, you know, PG movies now
Things
are
are
still really kid-friendly. Like, if they're
Yeah.
just PG. Like, back in the 80s, movies like, I believe The Goonies and shit was like PG, and that stuff was like...
Oh, yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I thought you
Yeah.
were saying the opposite of what you were saying. I was like, wait a
No.
second. I've watched movies from, like, they're, like, way more sanitized now.
Yeah, no, I was saying that, like, movies back then were, like, if they said PG, they actually meant your parents should probably watch it first to make sure it's cool with you.
Hi, Dynasty. I was thinking about this earlier today, and honestly, I feel like Gen Z specifically, and because Gen Alpha is not old enough for this to really apply to them, but like the conversation around, oh, I don't want to have a sex scene in my movie, is like really detrimental to the ability to understand, like, it's been so sanitized now by people who have complained about that kind of thing that it feels like it's contributing to their lack of ability to, you know, critically think about media, or also just like the general rising tide of conservative values in that generation. I don't know, it just feels a little odd, and it could have all been prevented by people being like, you know what? You don't have to like it, but it's going to be in movies because this is a human behavior and humans do it. So, sucks.
Yeah, I think the thing that the thing that's
if you don't like it.
I think part of the big change for that also is not just people themselves. It's also there's been a big push recently. Like the best way I can explain is the corporatization of language.
Yeah.
Where like language has become very like the fact you can't say certain words on YouTube. You know, like it's where like language is basically being self-censored for companies. It's not because it's a slur, it's because the company doesn't want you to say it, right?
Yeah.
That type of thing I think is also contributed to it, because I think America as a country is becoming more and more basically just an extension of capitalism versus a country that is separate from capitalism. And
that's post-capitalist society. That's just what happens over time.
No, yeah, exactly, yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm glad you touched on that, because like it is, I wouldn't say it's like entirely on the people's fault for these changing things, but I do think that a lot of it was spurred on by a willingness to conform in a way that didn't necessarily exist in like millennials and Gen X before. And I mean, it's a different environment. It's causing different things.
I think also
reactions, but
yeah, no, I don't think you're fully wrong. I think also a large portion of it is also like, I was talking actually with someone about this recently, about how with the death of third spaces, like it's been a lot harder to connect with people in terms of like pushing back against things, because now it's all decentralized and online and algorithmic, and there's no longer like you can meet someone at like at the mall and you both agree that something's fucked up and you're actually able to take action, you know? Like we've lost those like meeting spaces. And I was kind of talking to them about like how I kind of think, ironically, specifically like smaller streamers and VTubers often end up being the third space these days, because it's like smaller spaces for community to actually gather and still feel that connection. But it's like, it's still not the same as what used to be. Like when I was a kid, you would be able to just go to the mall and meet people that you didn't know, and it was just like that just existed. Nowadays it's all this anti-homeless architecture, and like you just go to the place you need to go, then you go home. There's no stopping, there's no just hanging out at a random shop, or you know, it's like we've lost that like ability to connect. And I think that the lack of third spaces makes it easier to conform, because
absolutely. I heard someone describe their car as the third space, which I don't think they totally understand what that means, a third space, but I don't think that I don't think they're wrong, really.
Well, I mean,
third space can be for sure a car.
Even with things going on, like the younger generation, God, I feel so fucking old saying that, but
Oh, also,
Like,
let
a
me
lot of them-
interrupt really quick. It's time to oil up, ladies. I've been told in our TikTok chat that it's time to oil up. So just
Don't worry, I put on lotion every day before stream, so I'm always oiled up when I'm streaming.
Sorry, let me just
I have to stay oiled
let me just like stretch a little bit.
Welcome in, Accident.
We were saying.
Dynasty.
But like, a lot of younger kids nowadays, like when they turn 16, don't want to get a car. Like that was such a huge deal for me. Like as soon as I could get my learner's permit, I was getting my learner's permit. As soon as like I could get my license, I got my license. Like it was like, no, I want to have that independence, and I don't want to have to, you know, rely on other people to drive me around. I wanted that, and it's just not a thing. And I also realized that the prices of like fucking everything has gone up.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So high that it's damn near impossible to have multiple vehicles for a family. Because like in my household, we had, you know, between me and my brothers,
It's like
and stuff,
impossible.
we had like
to
5
buy a
fucking cars.
used car. Yeah.
You know, I had my car, my brother's car, you know, my parents' car, and then we had like a fucking another vehicle that was like a family vehicle that was like a van, you know?
Yeah.
And it's just not something people have anymore because of
the prices. And that's the other thing I was about to say is that like
I can absolutely make some thick thigh pussy salad.
I think one of the things that's often misunderstood for like capitalism and stuff is that like, and I think we all probably understand this, but like oftentimes they want us to like blame behavior on certain generational things versus like the things have gotten so expensive these days that like if you're fighting for survival so much, it becomes a lot harder to spend time and think about how things need to be fixed, right? Because like you're just trying to eat, right? Like you just trying to make ends meet, and like as each you know, especially since the prior couple generations, you know, a couple generations ago, it was still possible, even though it wasn't great, to like own a home, build these structures, build in this generational wealth, and that's starting to disappear even more so for like white people in particular. It always has been an issue for generational wealth for people of color because of long-standing racism and other stuff, but like now it's even people who are quote quote meant to be the now are even having trouble with that type of thing. And it's sort of like we're hitting a point where it's so much harder to fight back when you can barely put food on the table, right? And that's kind of by design, right? And then we all put articles online about like Gen Z doesn't want to do this or that, and it's like, yeah, some of that is the generational changes, but also some of it might just be like capitalism do be sucking the life force out of people.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. I tend to be the type of guy who blames the systems first in place before I blame people. Like people are 100% can be at fault, but I also like to first look at like, is there any system that's just like sucking the life force out of humans? You know?
I mean, I don't think you're wrong at all, but I do think that like this is something that's been studied by researchers. Like there is a difference, and they're wondering what's causing it, whether it's, you know, some societal system or if it's something else maybe. It's just odd. It's just a change that's you've never seen this sort of change before. I think personally it has a lot to do with being constantly online.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah, the internet for sure is going to be a really big change for how all of that operates.
Well, let's look at it this way. Like, so think of it as when we were younger. If you wanted to go get something, like, say, I remember this because I was a nerd and I loved, you know, anime. Go get anime, I had to go find a specialty store that sold fucking anime. Had to go in there, had to browse, had to think. I had to, you know, most likely ended up talking to people at the store being like, oh, hey, I'm about to spend like $30 on this DVD. Have you watched this one? Is it good?
Yeah.
Now everything's, you know, at the touch of a button. You have Amazon that you can just get whatever the hell you need right to your door. And some of that, like, trying to find information and stuff is like...
Shout out to anime, for real.
Yeah, hi, welcome in, Jacob Site. Lovely to
Hell
have
yeah,
you.
shit anime, hell yeah.
Welcome in, Jacob Site. Jacob Site is one of the main people behind building the Rainbow Rat Army that is going to be raising money in June. Welcome in, Jacob. How are you doing?
Hello, Jacob. Yeah, I was with that. I did the Rainbow Rat last year. I didn't sign up this year just because I was super busy and just missed that whole sign up.
Yeah,
still in the server. I was doing the whole, moving across the country.
Oh yeah, no, I feel you. I feel like I'm in a really weird place in terms of generations personally, because I was born in 1999, and so technically I'm Gen Z, but like I feel like I'm right on the border between the two because a lot of my experiences are similar to people who are millennials.
I feel that. I was born in 2000.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, we're Gen Z, but it kind of not,
And if you listen closely,
I'm old.
Osiris is taking psychic damage if you listen closely.
I'm 27, but my body tells me I'm 50. That's basically the best way to explain my disability.
I was like 5 years old when the new stuff with Doctor Who started coming out.
Let's just say this.
My first time listening to I Need a Hero came from Shrek 2.
I graduated high school in 2003 and college in 2007. So.
Oof.
Oh wow.
I think I was going into high school.
I was homeschooled, so I didn't go to high school. I tested out when I was 16. I took the CHESP, so that's what, 11 years ago. So that would have been around 2015, 2016.
Here's a lot of it though. Like, to me, like, I know I'm older than most people, but you're only as old as you feel, and I'm very active and stuff like that. I'm 41, so whatever. Fuck it. Like, I'm not.
Yeah. And 41's not like really
it's
like
not,
a lot of people get weird about age, but like up until you're like what, late 50s, your body is still operating in pretty good condition. Like, you're not really old biologically till around 50.
It kind of depends on how much exercise you're doing, because like if you're like really, really good about exercising and making sure that you're not getting injuries, your body will stay pretty much like internally, not like your skin, and you'll look like you're older, but like internally it doesn't really change that much.
Yeah.
There's that one picture of like the cross of the triathlete leg, where it shows like a person who's a triathlete in their 40s, and then a person who's a triathlete in their 70s, and a person who's just like sedentary. And the difference is gigantic. It's just like the two triathletes, they have basically the same muscle mass. You can see it's like slightly reduced in the older person, but like it's not even, it looks like the same leg pretty much.
Yeah.
I like to think I don't look as old as I am. Thank God to fucking estrogen. That's
Yeah, big plus. Big ups to estrogen for that.
Yeah, big ups to estrogen.
Yeah, what a big estrogen.
There. I am proving myself. I just sent a picture of both Kira and Wonder, because fucking Jess has seen my stupid face.
Yeah, I'll take a look real quick.
My stupid face.
I am face blind, so the best I can probably give you is, huh?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
Nice. I like
take care of myself.
Glasses.
I like the
their
glasses, yeah.
My cat's eye glasses.
Yeah,
They're cute.
I really like those shapes.
They are cute shape. Yeah, Jacob, 96, you're right on the border technically then, because I think it's like 95 is the millennial line according to a lot of people. But yeah, I try and keep some workout going. I can't do much because of my disabilities, but I do, like, as I said, every time I take a break, I do some push-ups using my sink. I do some stretches. I do some, like, things like that. I try and do some, as much as my body allows, essentially. And so I try and stay at least a little bit active as much as I can manage, because I don't want to.
So to be like 100% honest, since I've been unemployed, I haven't been out moving as much as I should.
Yeah, fair.
Because I was a tech for 10 different stores.
Yeah,
so I stayed busy.
A lot of walking around.
A lot of lifting and stuff like that, because I installed network cables and ceiling, drop ceilings and stuff like that, camera systems and everything. I kind of did it all. So I stayed very active. And I just you know, since I've been unemployed, kind of been a little lazy. But even then, like, I, you know, been doing delivery for extra money. So I'm out walking all the time, too. And get out of the car, do some walking there. And I should probably work out more, but, you know.
Staying active is really what's important. Like, yeah, working out more is helpful, but, like, also just being active enough is good, you know?
Working out's good for like growing muscle, but like humans are endurance animals, not like strength animals. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So walking around is much better for you than pretty much any of the other stuff. Like, not to say that strength training is bad for you or, you know, not important, but it's if you're gonna skip one, like if you're gonna skip cardio or weight training, probably skip the weight training.
Yeah, exactly. I only do a little bit of arm strength training because I want to be able to, I need some arm strength because my legs don't work as well. So I need to be able to lift myself up out of like chairs and stuff. So that's why I target my arms a little bit so I can actually have a little bit of oomph.
There
we go.
I thought I saw someone throw one already.
I did. I already threw one, but I don't know what happened. You lifted the blanket and your cat immediately lays between your legs. Your cat's got priorities. That cat's like, I'm not moving. You may try to move me, but I am not leaving. But yeah, I try and stay at least a little active as best I can. I keep getting asked if I want to go to physical therapy, but the problem is if I have one of the conditions I might have, then the physical therapy they're recommending could actually make it worse. I went like 1 or 2 times, and the exercises they gave me actually made my back pain way worse, like by enough to be concerning. And whenever I keep asking them about it, they're like, well, they would want you to do these things. I'm like, I already tried those. And like, well, then we don't know what to do. And I'm like, I gotta wait then until I have probably more information on my conditions, so that way I can be like, okay, I need to specifically work on this. Please make sure it's actually this versus, you know.
Yeah. Understandable.
I got a call
I tried putting the tornadoes on the thing, but they're not rising with the.
Oh really?
Yeah, that's why a lot of the frames I try to use don't really work too well, because the platform doesn't do it. Like,
according to the video I saw,
it wouldn't really follow. Anyone has like a set area effect, like Oberon or Foley, they wouldn't really work for this.
It's interesting because the video I watched was very clear, like, hey, it's been patched to work now, but it seems like no.
I'm using the augment. Maybe I'll take it off and see if that works.
Yeah, because I saw MH Blackie's video. He said that they fixed it so that you can actually put the tornadoes on the thing, and he actually was showing that in the video. So I was like, that seems to be working.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
A hot fix has happened since, so
that's also
who knows
true.
what else they tinkered with.
You know what works? Always.
A force pen?
Are you sure, Cyrus?
Yes.
How long did it take you to break Roth's chair?
Oh my god! So we did Steel Path Hell.
Okay, yeah, fun.
Yeah. And
Oh no, it wasn't. Wait, was it? No, it wasn't even Steel Path. This was regular.
No, it was regular. And I was leveling up weapons and stuff. So
Yeah.
I had nothing leveled in there because I was just using my abilities during all of it.
Yeah.
I was the only one alive at the end with the throne. Took me forever to bash it down.
Holy smokes.
Because Varuna can't target things with her 4th ability. She can only target entities, not like objects.
Like that.
Which is
Oh
has gotten you caught a few times. Like there's been a couple times you've been caught with that.
Yeah, that does
like,
sound
I
tough.
can't help it. Like, I gotta get out my ability. You know, my whole build is around. I have to be out of that ability now because I can't target what I need to target.
Yikes.
Also, how you been, Jacob? I there's certain characters that probably have certain things that don't target right. I haven't run into any of that personally, but I can imagine that would be frustrating to deal with. And I'm just the bellboy putting in the little things to keep the elevator running.
Thank you.
It'd be kind of cool to be an elevator operator.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'm a good elevator operator because I'm good at tugging it up. You know.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. That was a good one.
Thank you. I also know which button to click to make sure it goes up.
I will be right back.
All right.
Just gonna go press some buttons.
Reinforcements arriving via the auxiliary elevator bay. Should orders tell them
We already got all the 3. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't have anything to power the elevator if we stop. I think Koumei is a lot of fun. I think I need to do a little bit more work on her build.
Koumei is very good for survival missions, or just like long-standing missions, endless ones, because her second ability is just the longer it goes on, the more of those you're collecting. She has a very good augment for her third ability, which means
which one are we talking about?
Koumei. Is it a third? Is it her third augment? I have to look up. Basically, her third ability kind of makes her immortal, while she's when she rolls all 6s or 3 6s.
That's cool. I haven't been enjoying her. I think that the one thing I think it's a cool mechanic, but I found I don't often use it is the blessing system. Because sometimes I get a blessing I don't want, I cancel it, and then I get another one I don't want, and I often realize I'm not like using that very much. Maybe I'm just not used to it, but all the other abilities flow and are really easy to understand. It's just that one that I'm a little bit like...
Yeah, so, yeah, her challenges, they are challenging, but you get really cool bonuses. So, you've done Duviri. Yeah, if you do them, you get Duviri bonuses.
Yeah.
Like degrees, which can be so nice.
I think they're fun. I think the issue I run into is because I don't have always the most bandwidth to figure things out. If I'm trying to do the challenge, I'll forget the mission or vice versa, and then I get a little bit into...
That is fair.
Yeah.
The general vibe of it is usually kill people within or further from this range, kill enemies whilst you're in airborne, kill enemies whilst you're gripped onto a wall or sliding.
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
Doing anything but just straight up murking them.
Yep.
Do we want to real quick go to the Ortis relay and like maybe see if we can buy anything?
Maybe? I currently have 103 volatile motes somehow. I kind of just blinked and that happened. So
I also realized every time we kill the sister, she drops a arcane, I think, and I was not always picking those up, so I got to make sure I do that from now on.
Oof. Okay, yeah.
I didn't know, so I wasn't checking.
Oh,
but I
this
saw
one
that
you got arcane battery. That's very fun.
Yeah.
So the more armor you have, the more energy you get. Very, very useful.
But yeah, I'm glad that I figured that out, because if I did not check that, I would have been just not picking those up for forever. All right, what relay do we go
off
to?
The augment. See if the tornadoes work better.
Yeah, let me know, because it's just what I saw, so
it's hard to tell.
I am going to play as Foley for the next one, just to see if her stuff works with it.
All right, sounds good.
I'm actually one more piece away from having Jade done.
Ooh.
Oh hell yeah, I'm excited for you.
Right. If we're going to the relay for the store net, I'm going to pop to the toilet, so just like auto do it.
Got it, 100%.
Just
But Foley's self-portrait does work on the elevator, according to Ode.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I saw a video on it.
If you're gonna force if we're going to the relay, just force it. I gotta potty myself.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Alrighty, let's do it.
Hi,
let's
Kira.
go. Hi.
How are you doing?
Doing fantastic. How are you? Howdy, Ice Cube.
It's just the two of us now.
Just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
I don't know any of the words.
Just the two of us. I actually do a little bit. What relay are we going to?
The Lorunda relay, which is on Mercury. Ice Cube, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you.
You can make it if you try. Just the two of us.
Just the two of us.
I should turn on some music, huh?
But yeah, I know a little bit of the song. Just a little bit.
And, going raw. Oh yeah, and I also didn't change my YouTube stuff either today. This is great. I'm a professional streamer, okay? Professional.
Oh, 100%, Kira. You know, don't worry. If you keep telling me you're a professional, I will never doubt you.
I'm a professional. Oh yeah, okay, all right. Just
He's like, just don't look behind me. Nothing is on fire.
This Onankaris fellow.
All right, I have enough for the decoration.
Would have stood up for Jade.
all right. Can you call me a good boy? Do you want it in my do you want it in this voice or do you want it in my attempted girl voice?
While her motes are committed to our son.
I'll have to warm up if it's the other one, but sure, whichever one.
I believe. Oh, damn it. I can't get one of the weapons because I'm not high enough mastery rank. Boo.
Huh? You can't even buy it?
Yeah, I can't buy the SETI Lacery until I'm mastery rank 12.
That's weird.
Yeah. It's a tradable blueprint, but I can't get it until I don't know why. That's weird.
That is
Cringe.
weird. Cringe, in fact. It's fake and also gay, I think.
Sure. I got one of the blueprints though. I got the Basmu blueprint, and I got the
Basmu's really good.
Yeah. Also, they have the ballroom simulacrum available. I don't know what that means. Anyway, moving on.
Simulacrum is basically a place you can go to test the builds and stuff. You spawn in a bunch of enemies. They don't have an AI, or you can toggle other AI. Test out damages.
Okay, gotcha. All right, I'm going to save 5 more volatile motes to buy Arcane Energize. And I bought the decoration and one of the weapons, but I could not buy the other due to reasons.
The Arcane Energize is just 1 copy, so you need to buy a total. Is it just 1 copy, or is there multiples? Yeah, so it looks like you can get 2 copies of them because you can buy 42 total.
Hell yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, and it takes 21 to get the full thing, the rank 5.
It takes how many at rank 5?
21 of them to get rank 5.
For most arcanes, yeah, 21. There are some that don't for some reason.
Really? I didn't know.
So
that.
21 would cost me 360 volatile motes. So I would have to. Okay.
390.
390. Okay. So should I just make it my mental note to just focus on Arcane Energize now?
Well, I mean, it depends on which one you want. A lot of the other ones are a little bit more useful.
Yeah, I want to focus on, I want to have one that either really helps my glory build or one that really helps my Jade build. Because the Jade builds that I saw, let me actually look, because it is helpful to actually have a, let me see. Because on the Jade build I saw that looked really fun, they used Molt Augmented and Arcane Velocity.
Okay, Arcane Velocity is in the shop. And then Molt Augmented is going to be in the next section of the game.
Okay.
In the Zaramon.
Okay, so I could focus on Arcane Velocity and all the copies for that one.
Yeah.
Okay. I can already get 6 copies, so how do you level up these things?
You have to go and combine them in your Orbiter, or I think you can do it from your Arsenal. Yeah, so when you go and select it to equip it, it'll have a menu on the right-hand side, and it will show you the potential max bonus.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that's how you'll do it.
Okay, so I go to Jade, I upgrade Jade. I put arcane velocity, and then I click upgrade, and it upgrades at 1 level, and then I upgrade it again, and now it is level 2, and now I need to get more copies to keep. Okay, I'll make a note now, because arcane velocity I heard was one of the best for Jade because of the fire rate boost.
Yes.
Because you get
arcane velocity is really, really good. Yeah.
Yeah, it's for Jade.
You'll use it for a lot of stuff.
Okay, so I'll make a note for myself that that's my current like thing I'm chasing, because I got the other stuff I wanted. So
another one that's pretty decent is, we were talking about Arcane Aegis already. The Arcane Strike is good too.
Okay.
It's the same thing as Velocity, but it's for melees. It'll speed it up. And having like external ways of increasing fire rate is really helpful for overall damage. I mean, I don't know if you're going to really use it, but that's one of the better ones there.
I'll make it my priority to max out velocity, and then I added strike, and then you were saying.
And then Arcane Nullifier is another one that's pretty useful in like niche circumstances. Like if you ever go and you want to do Eidolons, Nullifier is really good for that.
All right, perfect. So I'll make it my chase to just keep buying copies of velocity until it's fully upgraded. You said it's usually 21?
It's 21.
And these are cheaper. This one was only 4.
Yeah. Yep. But like,
all right, cool. And that does help me get closer to the Jade build that I saw, because it's not that I plan to follow this build forever. It's more that like I was starting to get a little like, there's so many builds that I was starting to get a little overwhelmed of what like I wanted to like focus, if that makes sense. And so having the build that I have from this one creator is less of like, I'm going to stick to this forever, and more of just I need something to start with, and then I can build from there, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Also, I'm back.
Having options. Hi, welcome back. Hi.
Hi.
Hi, Gleba.
All right.
Okay, so we're going to continue with some more Jade mission.
I'm down with that. How's everyone feeling about that?
Yeah,
I'm good.
I'm actually having fun doing this, because it's just like a mindless kind of mission that we're being able to chat through, and it's been a lot of fun.
I'm glad to hear that.
Love it. I did get all of my Jade parts from this, and now I just need Harmony, that blueprint, and then I have all of the things.
Hell yeah.
So
I'm going to jump back to my orbiter real quick, just because I want to put down the decoration and put some things in the printer real quick, and then I'm ready to do it whenever. I just don't want to forget to put down the decoration, and if I don't do this now, I will just glaze out and not do it.
Excuse me?
Welcome in, Penny. I got it right this time. Success. All right, that's another weapon to the printer. I used to make it my like goal to do as many weapons all the time for printing, and now that I got to mastery rank 12, I've slowed down a little, but I'm still doing it occasionally. I'll grab like another blueprint.
I'll need another invite. I'm going back to my orbiter real quick. I have my last Jade piece that I can throw on the printer also.
Hell yeah. Okay. Place decoration I wanted. I'm so excited for this one. Okay, let me real quick. Confirm. I already know exactly where I wanted to place this. I wanted to place it right at the front of my ship. And then...
Well, there we go. I will have Jade in like a few days.
Would you rather have a really expensive wedding, or an inexpensive wedding but an expensive 10-year anniversary?
I think 10-year anniversary. Reason is that I feel like weddings are already so loaded with like a lot of things that are going on, that I would rather have a 10-year anniversary that's just for me and my partner, that we could just, or if, since I'm poly, multiple people that we can just absolutely go bananas with, instead of the one that might have a bunch of obligations to other people that we have to try and like set up correctly, and it's all this whole jazz and all these invites, blah, 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 you know.
As somebody who's been planning a wedding, I would love to have an expensive one, but a 10-year one sounds great.
Yeah, 10-year one sounds really good. I don't love weddings personally, so I kind of would prefer having the anniversary. I feel like it's more meaningful, honestly.
Yeah, I personally agree.
Because you spent those 10 years together. It's like, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Now we can justify all this money.
Yeah.
But let me go ahead and throw this out here.
Yeah.
Pretty dressed.
Pretty dress.
Pretty dress.
Oh yeah, it's not like you're just just foregoing the entire wedding. It's just a cheaper wedding.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't like it because the whole thing is just all of this hullabaloo around a legal thing, you know? I don't know. It just feels weird to me personally. But I'm also not.
With that being said, I'm throwing my pretty dress at you guys.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Can I see it again too?
I can't wait.
Yes.
I cannot wait.
But yeah, for me personally, actually, this is something that the managers talked a lot about with our girlfriend, is that he wants to do a commitment ceremony, not a marriage, not a wedding. He wants something that's just like a small little celebration of like, I'm happy that we have each other kind of energy, versus a wedding thing. That's what he wants. Is just like exchange rings and be happy that we're together kind of energy, you know?
Yeah, I agree. That sounds a little bit nicer than church wedding to me.
Yeah. Plus we can't get legally married.
Oh, yeah. That's another part of it, huh?
Disabilities, yeah. Plus also the blunt truth is also, since we're poly, there's no way you can legally get married to everybody because of, you know.
Yeah, polygamy laws are kind of weird. But I mean, see, that's my point, is it's like, it's not really about the wedding, it's about the tax break. That's why they don't let you do it. It's because you're not allowed to get the tax break.
But you can't optimize your tax breaks.
Yeah, like that's the whole thing. I don't get it.
Yeah. Also, Penny said that they think you might be muted. I don't know what.
I did check that. that.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm ready.
I remember being in the voice call for that, of you putting on your dress. And I know that was kind of a thing between like you and, I know that was a thing of like you and Barbie, and I just kind of hopped in. So I was just like, I felt like I was just like mentally just like trying to stay in the corner and just shut up most of the time. It was just so nice to see you. You're so pretty.
Yeah. I bet you look beautiful in your dresses, Iris.
I sent you the pictures.
I bet you did. It's probably my memory failing that I don't.
Oh no,
remember.
I just sent you the pictures.
Oh, okay, cool.
Because I heard pretty dress, which made me go.
The manager said that if he ever did the commitment series, he would want to be dressed up in like a really pretty like Lolita dress kind of energy, like a pastel goth Lolita dress, and then the joke he made was that my girlfriend could send it to their mom, and their mom would probably be so mentally confused on it. Is it a straight wedding? Is it a non-straight wedding? Just confuse her gender sensors, essentially. Break her brain. He loves Lolita fashion.
We're going for a fantasy theme, like
Hell
Dungeons
yeah.
and Dragons, like that type of fantasy.
Yeah. Dungeons and Dragons for the wedding, Bad Dragon for after the wedding, right?
Correct. Yes, 100%.
Yes. You have your wedding in a castle, so you can go back down to the dungeons afterward.
Yeah. You're exploring the venue, and then you disappear in the dungeons.
Yeah,
for 2
the
hours.
venue, huh?
The venue.
Both things are being explored.
How to go meet the elevator.
But yeah, it is funny because we because again, I've talked about this before, but me and my girlfriend we've been talking to a couples therapist because being a system makes dating very complicated. So it's kind of nice to have someone to be like help a little bit with some of that, you know. And she was like, so do we need to discuss anything to help figure out like poly dynamics? We're like, no, we're good. We actually are fully secure in all of that. We're fine. It's other stuff. That not a problem. Yeah, we joked before, and I will say it again. We would probably have more partners in our life if we weren't just chronically tired and busy. It's like it takes time to find people.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's fair.
Fair.
Okay, all the beacons collected. Amazing.
You're welcome.
Hell yeah, good job. Good
I
job,
didn't
Jess.
say thank you. Just...
Is the tornado
fetching.
actually staying?
Hmm?
Is the tornado like sticking? I saw a tornado.
Nope.
No.
They're not.
But fully
They're
does
watching.
work, so that's at least something.
Yay!
Now they are.
Yeah, I was noticing
Wait,
that.
huh?
I was noticing the tornadoes. That's why I asked. They're here. Yippee!
Yay.
Optimizing. Yeah, I also, Penny, I've wanted to go on trips for a long time to different places, but the thing that I run into is doing the math for how to get there with disability. There's a lot of
Real.
steps. Yeah. You need
Does-
your... Yeah.
The things. Does this death orb look smaller to you?
It's okay. You don't have to feel
It's
bad
smaller
about the
than a
size of your death
regular
orb.
one.
Just what it
Right?
does.
It's like definitely smaller than a regular one.
I
It's
feel
like
like
half
that
the
happened
size.
to my effigy as well. I mean, the effigy isn't fully powered up, but like, so it shouldn't be that big. But like, I still feel like it's small.
Okay, size screen.
As it, compared to what its max size can be, like, I don't know. I feel like it's only 26%.
It's not the size of your death
strength.
trap. It's what your death trap does.
Yeah, exactly. I also think that.
True. True. Agree.
True agree. Agreed, true.
True. Agree. Also, I will shout out again. Pinned in my chat in particular is a link. One of my friends, Orion, released their book on Kindle, and also you can order the paperback version. So if you want to read a cool
wait,
sci-fi
really?
book, yeah,
Yeah, I saw that. That was cool.
yeah. I put it on stream for all day today because I want people to be able to
Oh,
see
good.
the cool stuff that they're doing. Great friend.
I'm gonna ask Orion to. I want an audiobook version of it, but just to me. I want a personal reading.
Hell yeah.
You need to find someone who does a good Gilbert Gottfried impression.
No, I want the author to read it. Speaking of which, did you guys like play Baldur's Gate?
I
New one?
do have it, yeah.
I watched my
I am
girlfriend play
actively
it.
replaying it with a friend. Sorry, Baldur's Gate 3 or Baldur's Gate?
Baldur's Gate 3.
Yes.
So-
Yeah.
Did you guys see that they're making the Asterion prequel book?
Here they are?
Ah,
Yes.
Oh.
I think I did see that, yeah.
Hmm.
And they're also gonna have an audiobook version read by the voice actor for Asterion.
Wow.
Oh, Neil Newman? Hell yeah.
Yep.
Neil Newman
Isn't-
Saw that. I was like, oh, that seems pretty cool.
Isn't the voice actor also like a Twitch streamer? Or is
Yeah.
it for Will? No.
No, he's Neil Newman. He's just
They do a lot of stuff now. Like they kind of blew up because of that game. Like I don't know what they did before, but like I know that they're.
He's from Birmingham, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
from the UK.
Baldur's Gate is cool. It's one of those games that I personally can't keep up with plot-wise because of my memory. But I watch my girlfriend
Oh yeah,
play
it's
it.
a lot.
Um,
There's a lot to keep up with. Yeah.
Yeah, but I do watch her play, and we got sick of having to try and pick which person to date, so we installed a poly mod, and we just dated all of them.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, you have to pick?
I-
Oh my gosh.
You do, but there
some
is
of
a
them,
poly mod that
some
turns
of
that
them,
off.
some of them allow for polyamory, but not all of them.
Yeah,
Some of them are like, hey, no, sorry,
yeah.
I want you all to myself.
But yeah, the poly mod fixed that. So they're all down.
My possibly toxic opinion is that every single video game romanceable character should be at least bisexual.
I think that usually should be the case, but I also think that there is something to be said for sometimes there's also I don't know how to explain this fully in English.
I feel
Yeah.
the way I feel is that, and I feel this way about trans gay characters and stuff in media also, that if it fits for the character, then fuck yeah, go for it. Like, but if it's just a tack on, I feel that cheapens the character and cheapens that if it's just like they're this character and it doesn't really like, and they're just like, oh, by the way, they're like trans or gay or something. It's just like
Yeah, okay, I hear you on that part. I'm thinking more like it's a main character that's like fleshed out, has their own personality. It's not really based around like their sexuality at all. My big gripe, I think, the reason why I'm bringing this up is Cyberpunk. How there's just you spend all this time with one of this romanceable character for the male V, but you can't romance them as a female V.
Yeah.
It feels bad because they give you the opportunity to try. Because they didn't take that out of the narrative.
There's the inverse as well.
I think that
there is the inverse. You're right.
My personal opinion is
the inverse
that
is there. Like you could actively try to flirt. I've seen clips. You can actively try to flirt with them, or with one of the characters as a male V, and she doesn't go for it at all. But if you go as a female V, yeah, she'll go. She'll like, oh hell yeah.
Yeah, the way I think about it is that I think bisexual by default for games, it can be nice, but the thing that sometimes bugs me about it is not so much that, like, I'm glad it gives more options, but when it feels like the developers aren't, like, actually discussing how the character is actually bisexual, and it's just like, well, because you're the main character, they're hot, they're interested in you no matter what. It's sort of like, yeah, but, like, I do kind of like when characters, like, talk about having partners of both gender, and it's, like, actually part of the narrative a little bit. Like, I feel like bisexual by default is like the middle ground. Like, I like when they actually put like nuanced narratives about characters of like people they've been with, stuff like that, you know, like adds a little bit more sauce. But I do think that bisexual by default can be a nice way to like just give people more options, but it can be a little bit like, I don't know.
As long as it's not shoehorned, that's like that's a big part of it. But
like it's not tokenism.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, I got Melee Afflictions.
Nice. Melee Afflictions is really good.
Getting the arcanes from the sisters is actually a really good way to do it, it seems. I did not realize that would be such a good, like, farm for that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all right. It gets you extra copies, but you'll probably get most of the copies from buying it, because it's like, you only get one at a time, and you need so many of them.
Fair. But yeah, I like when characters have like there's a lot more nuanced like discussion around all of that, and it's really cool. Like that can be fun. But yeah, not every game is equipped for that or wants to do that. Yeah.
Like hell, even sometimes like there are certain games where I don't think a romance is even necessary
in a game. Always.
Yeah,
I think that they sometimes get shoehorned in because it's a feature for there's like, oh, I can romance. It's like,
I forget the name of the game, but there was a game Obsidian made that was like a space game. It was like a space.
I think you're thinking about Saints Row 4.
Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds. In Outer Worlds, there's no romances, but actually you have an option during one conversation with a character to just say that your main character is asexual. And they basically ran out of time to like program it, but they just decided to add it as like basically canon dialogue if you want to pick that for your character. So basically, like the developers wanted to potentially put it in, but they just didn't have time, and instead they're just like, your character just isn't interested. Okay, don't ask. They're just not into it. Okay, they just don't wanna, and it just makes me laugh. That it's like that's their way of like avoiding questions. They're like, don't ask, don't ask.
Just don't ask.
I tried to play through the first one, but I got like bored halfway through. But one of the systems I like in it are like the traits kind of system. Where it's like, oh yeah, you get like more, you get this boost, but with this downside.
Yeah,
like
that's really cool.
I think they expanded on it in the sequel as well, so it's like, oh, if you're crouching all the time, like to sneak around, it's like you are more stealthy, but each time you crouch, you get a loud cracking noise from your knees that alerts people in the area.
Yeah,
I love. Oh no,
you move faster when crouched. Other ones are like if you're skipping dialogue options, you can have it so that it does skip through these dialogue quicker, but you only have a certain amount of time to choose a response.
There's another one where if you steal a lot, it makes it like easier for you to steal somehow. I don't remember exactly why, but anytime you look at an item, your character has a chance to like just like steal it without you putting any inputs in. So it's like you can accidentally steal things in front of people. It's really funny.
That is funny. I forget who in our system. Someone tried to play Outer Worlds. They enjoyed it, but they found that it was the first game ever. We're not usually impatient. It was the first game ever that they got bothered by the amount of loading screens.
I can go to the other one.
So many
no, I got A. I'll grab whatever one somebody else isn't on.
That game had so many zones that you had to constantly swap between for things, and so there was a lot of...
Yeah.
It was very heavy on that.
Yep.
Ooh, I think I've got some lag happening.
This tower is ours now.
Hello?
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 Oh, there we
Yes.
go. I got some weird lag happening.
From what?
I don't know.
Where? In Discord or in the game?
Yeah, everywhere. So I'm pretty sure I saw like an unknown speak for a second, but like the thing lit up green, but nothing actually happened.
Oh, wow. Whoopsies.
And then in game, I was getting lag as well.
How do you know you got lag and you're just gonna go temporary death?
Let me go cover another one. But the Stupendium did a song on Outer Worlds that was actually really good.
They've done several songs on different games.
Mm-hmm. My favorite is their one on Balatro.
I like the Deltarune one. Big shot.
Oh, nice.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
What? What do you mean lost? I was just there. I literally just got this one.
Well, there enough.
Everyone having fun so far today?
Jess.
How's everyone doing?
I'm having a good time.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I got the name as well.
I like to do occasional, what I jokingly call sanity check, where I'm like, hey, how's everyone doing? It's been a bit.
Oh, you can't do a sanity check on me. I lost that shit a long time ago.
Yeah,
This
there
is
is.
a song I know called
Sanity is
Reality Check.
overrated.
Like I worked in the fast food industry for like 20 years. So
Don't worry,
my sanity's gone.
If I needed to actually check
Crazy?
on you, I would just bark, and if you didn't bark back, I'd be concerned.
Real.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, I wanted to mention, Kira,
Yeah.
Friday, I'm going to be doing Warframe.
Oh my goodness, there's so many of them over here.
And on
Yeah,
Friday,
I don't understand.
On Friday, we're doing Warframe with a couple peeps, including someone who hasn't played in a while, Sage. And we're raising money for the Transgender Law Center on Friday.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so
Sounds fun.
If you want to hang out for that, feel free.
Sure thing.
Yep, I'm just extending the offer to you.
Tell Sage hello.
I will. Sage actually said that he hasn't played this game in forever, so he actually does not know what's going on. So it's going to be very interesting. He like tried it once a long time ago, and so we'll see. We'll see how he does.
There's a skybox in this mission? What the hell?
Yeah, weird.
That is really odd.
There might be like somewhere in the ceiling where you can like get to and like it helps with cheese it or some shit.
I am currently having an epic fight, and I'm not even talking about in game.
Oh yeah?
I have a kitten in my lab who's decided that it is fight time, no matter what I'm doing.
Fight Club, let's go!
Oh, no.
Has my tank top in her mouth. And she's
Why is there like
attacking.
20 billion Jade Eximus all over me?
I mean,
well, I
this
think
is
during
the-
all Jade
it's
stuff, it's
smelly
only
beast
the
mission,
them.
then.
I know, but it's like it's only Eximus enemies. They're all coming after me.
They all
What?
want that booty.
Are you
They want to.
complaining?
They want to see the bakery. They've heard
I am
tales.
complaining.
God, what was the latest on TikTok ages ago? It's like, damn, I knew I had cake, but I had no idea we were walking into a bakery. Oh my god.
Exactly. Also, why so many Riven slivers here?
Because they're
Oh, that
great.
just happens that, enemies just drop those.
I never had that many drop in one mission though. For me,
You're welcome.
thank you.
You're welcome, question mark, because I don't have anything that helps me loot.
My cat, whenever he really wants cuddles, he does a whole thing where he basically, like, aggressively slams himself into me until I press him to my chest. And he will not stop doing that until I literally, like, squeeze him, basically. He wants to be flattened, consensually.
Honestly, mood.
Yeah, right. I one
like
time
to be
was trying
flattened
to.
also.
I tried to be gentle initially, like I do a very light, like little squeeze, like a little tiny one, just to like try and be careful with him. And he would get more upset, and now I just basically have to like press on him a little bit, and then he like makes a little happy purr and passes out. And I'm like, okay, you're welcome.
Coin man.
So, yep, my cat wants to just be
Your life don't like shit.
squeezed like his life
Crack
depends on it.
All right, dweeb.
Kill the dweeb.
We got him.
Snake,
I can't pick
we
up
got
coin.
him.
Oh, there we go. Thank God.
Snake! Dang it, I lost the coin.
Snake, get paid.
I want to know that that game blew my mind. There, Metal Gear Solid. Back in the day.
I've never played any Metal Gear game.
Fucking
I
Psycho
haven't either.
Mantis.
Neither way.
You're the only one here with experience with Cyrus.
Yeah.
Let's see the trophies. Let's see what kind of a gamer you are.
Did you 100%?
No, but like that shit blew your goddamn mind back in the day because you didn't have the internet to go fucking look that shit up. You're like, why can't I hit this dude? You had to move your controller to port 2.
Oh yeah,
Move
yeah,
your
yeah.
Controls, yeah.
I remember hearing about that. I also heard about there's the one part with the sniper part where if you like wait literally 3 days to move, he just dies of a heart attack.
Yeah, that's Snake Eater. Yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid 4?
Is that Snake Eater? I thought it was like, was it the end? I thought it was his name.
Yeah, that's Snake Eater. With the prequel one.
Oh, the game's name was Snake Eater. I thought you were saying
Yes,
the
yes,
enemy's
it's-
name.
No. The enemy's name. You had the name right. It's the end. You can also kill him right before a cutscene if you snipe him. Like there's a cutscene where he's in like a wheelchair because he doesn't move unless he's in a battle, and he's in a wheelchair being pushed by another like character like right before a cutscene plays. And if you fire before that, you can actually kill him and the fight never happens. You fight some military people on there like
Isn't
a
also,
squad
like-
of dudes.
Isn't it if you're able to sneak up on them, you can actually like mug them basically?
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Rainy Cloud.
Welcome.
Welcome in,
Raiders.
Raiders.
Hi.
How are you doing? How is your stream?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Rainy raid.
Yeah, what were y'all
Oh
up
my
to?
goodness.
What was happening over there?
I'm gonna take a hazard a guess. It's probably some Warframe, you know? Oh, shoot. Oh no.
Framing of the wars, you say?
Probably. That's what I assume.
No, they got hit with
have-
ads.
There's only 30 seconds left. I'm sorry.
My house.
Senpai, I'm sorry.
In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. I will keep doing this forever. You need to tell me to stop.
Okay, all right.
Go ahead, stop.
All right.
stop.
Yeah, that's enough.
It takes me a while for me to process or even get annoyed, so that could have gone on for a long time. It was just you and me. That could have been a solid 12 minutes of stream and me just sitting in the corner like, yeah, this is happening now.
This is
I hope the ad looks like it's over. I hope you are all back. Hi, welcome in. I was just asking how the stream was.
Yeah, what were y'all up to?
If you can hear me.
Hello.
Are you out there? Can you hear me?
Do we
Is
exist?
there anybody up there?
Hello. It's me.
Oh, I was doing some Pink Floyd.
I was doing Adele.
Mm-hmm. You're doing Comfortably Numb, right? Right, Osiris?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, that's a good one. Also, Kira, you dealt 69% of the damage and you killed 235 Xmas units, by the way.
Got him. Yeah, they're just like spawning. I don't know.
They wanted you. They wanted that.
They
wanted
wanted
that. They wanted it so bad.
Hi, little one.
Sorry, but
Hi.
foot cam, yeah, try it out. try out the foot cam. It'll definitely work.
This is the last alert for now, and then it's back to the mission if we want to keep doing it.
Okay.
What does it do? Is it can it only be seen by the person who does the command, or?
No. It can be what happen. You have to be in the stream to see what happens.
I'm in the stream,
but it does happen for everyone.
I don't know. The way this is phrased is I'm raising my eyebrows.
Can snatch them all up. Parvos and his Jade Xmas project would have been halted in its tracks. Are you going to use that?
And that's it. It just says that someone else is going to try and access the foot cam.
As well as the
just announces it to chat.
Being Cephalon, 2 places at once.
Oh.
What kind of gooner you are?
Yeah.
Seeing your goonness.
Yep.
I only need to do 1 more rank up for my arcane. Well, 2 more for arcane velocity. 2 more rank ups.
For arcane velocity, nice.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
90. It'll be 90% chance for 120% fire rate to pistols for 9 seconds, which is that's really nice.
Nice.
What this ferocious
I'm thinking we do the alert and then maybe 1 or 2 more runs of the Jade mission, and I'm going to take my long break. I'm going to go take.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good.
And then we can check in on how everyone's feeling, energy wise.
Yeah.
I got to do my relic grindings at some point. So
I'm happy to help you with that. If you want this to be the last of the Jade mission today, I'm fine with that. If you want to do,
do you want to do that, and then we'll after your longer break we'll do some relics, and then we can do whatever else after that.
Yeah, I'm happy to do some relics. I'm just going to try and get those Ureli Prime systems today and see if I can do that. Finally get those.
Good.
I don't have any of the relics themselves, though. That's the problem.
I should have plenty, I think.
Okay. But yeah, that sounds like a plan. We do one alert, 1 or 2 more of the mission, and then I take long DVT break, take my pain meds, and then we can then do relics until we follow.
Wait, how long from now? So we're gonna do how many more before you take your longer break?
Up to y'all. If you want to just do the alert and then long break, or if you want to do alert and 1 or 2 more of the mission, that's fine by me. Whatever feels good.
Do a few more. I can do a few more. I'm not pressed for time or anything.
So then 2 more and then long break then.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Alert, 2 more elevator runs, and then long break.
All right.
We'll go explore another elevator shaft.
Yeah. A shaft of some kind, that's for sure.
It's appropriate that that's Jade's mission, considering that her and the stalker had to get freaky for stuff to happen.
You think it was like angry sex?
No, I actually think it was, if I was to guess, I think the stalker was the guy who is like the type of guy who's like overly careful, trying to not break her, and she's like, my guy, please go harder.
Fair, I can see that.
Because she seems like a very headstrong person in the lore, and like she really wanted, like, she has a lot of self-strength, and so I believe that she'd be the one who's like pushing him to do more, and he's trying to be all careful and everything. But yeah,
I'll be there in a second, Kira. I'm coming.
I'm almost there. I also like I do now headcanon it that my operator was the original one for like Jade's pilot during the war, but doesn't remember due to like, you know, all the
reasons,
all the fuckery from the
second. You're gonna hate it. There's nothing you can launch out over there.
Everything, and that's why my operator feels so connected to Jade. It's because it's kind of like returning home. That's what I like to imagine.
Oh, this is gonna take forever then.
I'm here, don't worry.
Thank you. I can't bite it. It's not worth me. There's so many things that like you can't target that. I'm like, what? My frame is built around that.
Fair enough. Why not? Why play Warframe if you don't have your own headcanon? That's how I approach it. I have my own story. My own story for how my operator is, and like my operator only uses certain frames and the drifter uses different ones. It's a whole thing.
Hey, that one's protected, and we got the spider web on the other one. Heck yeah.
Oh, my thing goes like all the way. My fully controls everything.
Well, the web is really webondary.
And I'm not even like I have not even like max
Legendary?
range, and I'm still covered all.
Wow.
I'm just
Why-
biting stuff.
Why does it say that?
Where's the program? Who dares?
Doesn't matter. They're bet.
Let's add overguard or something, or nullifier.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, nullifier.
Yay! Nullifiers. Okay, cool. I got my stuff fixed.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, we love it.
Yippee!
I really like Silence. Silence is such a good ability. What the heck? Although I don't love that it makes my audio all funky.
Yeah, that's not fun. That part sounds less enjoyable, but the other part of it sounds fun. The
Yeah.
sound of silence. Simon and Garfunkel.
So it turns off Maximus abilities, basically.
Oh, that is nice. That's Banshees, right?
Mm-hmm. That's from Banshee, yeah.
Sounds handy.
I heard Banshee is a fun frame that has some limitations. Like, she's sort of like been asked by some of the way the game now runs.
Yeah,
what I
I mean, Banshee's really good for if you want to try and get super high damage on something, but like, you really don't need to do that ever, so it's kind of pointless.
Got it. That makes sense.
And even though she makes what they call weak points, it doesn't actually count for anything that also talks about weak points.
That's weird.
Mhm.
All right. 2 more and then long break. Long break. Long break. And then when we do relics, I'm going to go back to playing Jade. That's going to be my treat.
Good. I like it.
Mm-hmm. Hatsune Miku's been the elevator operator for these missions.
Miku.
I think Vocaloids are really interesting when you look into them. Really cool.
Yeah, they are. I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen
tech.
a bit of art that is the first like robotically generated voice singing Daisy Daisy, and it's right next to Hatsune Miku, and they're both singing like together, and it's really cute.
Oh, that is cute.
Because that machine is like the grandfather to Hatsune Miku.
I love that.
Have you ever seen those noise generators that look like a human mouth, and they're very creepy?
Yes. Oh yeah. Like the realistic ones, or the yeah.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about.
Also, I saw a very rare footage of an Equinox Prime.
Warframe I'm playing is Araxia.
Ooh, yes. You're
Yeah,
playing
yep.
Spider Mommy.
Found the thing. Where'd I put this? Just kind of a video. Where would I put that in your server, Kira?
What kind of video?
YouTube video. It's Hatsune Miku singing with her grandfather, basically.
Memes.
Memes.
Yep. Memes.
Memes.
Hatsune Miku V3 English and the IBM 1794.
Oh, wow.
And it's designed to look like a grandpa. It's really cute. And yeah, they're singing together.
And Nick, thank you for the follow.
There's that.
Everyone gets a boost. Here we go. Buddy Christ.
A boost.
Hell yeah.
Boost from the
I
Buddy
need to get
Christ.
them,
Dogma. What else can I give you all? Who wants an RPG? Trans tank. There you go. Have an RPG.
Hatsune Miku with a
Hatsune
RPG.
Miku with the rocket launcher. What is this? Fortnite?
Yeah, no, not Fortnite. That game's going downhill.
I haven't
Oh
played
my
that
gosh,
game in a long time.
So
I'm very surprised.
I stopped playing ages ago, but then they had like a Harry Potter collab, so I just uninstalled the game. And then I saw people being like, "Oh yeah, apparently a lot of the stuff was like given to people in like a weird Christmas calendar event. So you had to like, people are asking, hey, which of these gifts do I not open so I don't get any of this stuff? I was tempted to reinstall it because apparently they had like a Ben 10 collab going on now.
Yeah.
But then people are like showing it, it's like not that good.
Yeah, and also they recently fired
it's not
a ton of people.
Yeah, with all that too.
Basically,
yeah.
one of like the creators of it.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the main guys. I swear this Foley statue is smaller on the platform. Is that how they got it to work? They just shrunk things?
That could definitely be possible.
Opposite of inflation.
Folly deflation? No.
No.
They squeeze the clown horns too much.
What's that one that like scene from The Punisher? Just, no, wait.
Yeah.
There's actual panic at the idea of Foley deflation.
Oh god, we're losing it. The sanity's left of us.
My gamer, it's been lost.
Welcome to my world.
Sanity's overrated.
So often. Hey, you think me doing the our house thing was annoying? Wait till I go crazy.
No,
that was crazy.
That was crazy.
Jess, I played with you when you're like
rubber room.
half
room
conscious.
Crazy.
You played with me till like 4 a.m. before.
You seen 4 a.m. before?
Yeah, I think so. One time.
Oh.
I'm old. I don't stay up that late. I go to bed.
Gotta put the lady down for her naps.
Yeah,
Grandma
You know-
got hurt you.
Okay, so
In her nice dog bed.
me and Pin sat down to watch Witch Hunter.
Witch Hat Tally.
Atelier. Wonderful.
Oh, yeah,
anime,
how is that?
beautiful. Oh,
It's
so
so
fucking good.
I was thinking about watching it yesterday.
All I've seen is clips of it, and it's so good. Like the accents in the English dub. Oh,
It's really good. It took like 3 years to animate it, so all the art is like Studio Ghibli level like art for a series, and it's just absolutely beautiful. But you went and got me some like Arby's, and I had me some like roast beef sandwiches and some mozzarella sticks. Then I laid down in bed to watch this with him as I was sitting beside him, and then I fell the fuck asleep like 2 minutes into it because my belly was full and I was comfy and warm.
Oh god, yeah, no, that I feel that. We have a lot less energy than our girlfriend because of our disabilities, and so sometimes we'll be hanging out, and she'll look over and she'll see us just rocking a plushie and singing to it. And she's like, "Oh, you're not here anymore. You've passed the land of consciousness." That's usually the tell, is we start holding a plushie and singing lullabies, and that's usually the sign that we're no longer fully here.
Aww.
Yeah. The mothering instinct kicks in almost always, so. My girlfriend even told me, she's
I'm
like,
trying to jump from under the elevator, but the gap isn't big enough. I'm just let me in.
"Oh, I'm sorry.
Let me in.
I could go get a gap keeper for you and expand the gap a little."
We're good.
Hey.
No, just the gap between the elevator and the wall. God damn.
Kira got that joke. I just like running really high fire rate weapons with my Hatsune Miku look, because it's just like Hatsune Miku now sends 2,000 bullets at you.
Yeah, real.
I'm using the Dex Furious with arcane velocity, and it just basically is just burr.
Elevator needs more power.
Someone was talking
ran
about how
out.
Dex Furious doesn't really make any sense because like the Dex Furious should be a single gun, but Dex was also like multiple guns at one point. Like Titania has the Dex Pixia, which is 2 pistols, and they changed it to AC Furious or A Furious or whatever, but
Yeah.
it's just like not, doesn't make any sense.
I like to imagine it's the same reason like certain guns get names. It's just marketing. It's like if we name it this, then people will think it's cooler, you know. And you're just like, okay, because that happens all the time.
Yeah, like the street sweeper.
Yeah. I mean, like the reason.
Have you ever seen the street sweeper?
Nope.
No.
It's a drum mag shotgun called the street sweeper.
Oh god.
That's great.
Or sorry, nicknamed the street sweeper, but I can't remember what his actual name was.
Is it called the Strum?
Well, it's like, for
talking
example,
about real
there's a
no real
caliber
gun. I think it was
called
called the Striker or
Beowulf.
something like that.
Beowulf is
It was
just a
nicknamed
sound
the
cool.
street sweeper.
Hey, love. What shotgun was nicknamed the Street Sweeper? What's that? It's an semi-auto shotgun. Okay.
Yeah, it was in Call of Duty Cold War, and I used it a lot. It was really good. I've got a picture saved on my computer where I have so many attachments on it. During like a zombies mode cutscene, it's just so fucking long.
Long.
It's such a long shotgun. Like, we're talking, it's
What
got
is it?
like the brace coming out the back, it's got like the extended mag, it's got the mag, it's got the fucking silencer on it that looks like a phone
Striker
book.
12. Okay.
I need to find that picture, that was really funny to see.
It's just covered in condiments. Just what white people do with their food whenever they don't know how to flavor it. Just throw sauce on top.
Yes.
I very dislike people who can't season correctly.
Oh god, yeah. My girlfriend's mom one time made really terrible mashed potatoes. And she's like, you could just put hot sauce and ketchup on it and it'll fix it. And I'm just in the corner like,
What?
I'm just shaking with fury.
No, that's not how you fix that.
Yeah. She literally put mayo, hot sauce, and ketchup on her mashed potatoes to fix it, quote unquote.
Ah!
See, my mom
Like,
made mac and cheese for dinner like tonight that I wasn't a fan of because it had like, was it French whole grain mustard in it? Which I like that in other sauces, but the mac and cheese I wasn't a fan of the taste. So I put cayenne on it to help. Like I put like ground cayenne pepper on it for flavor.
Yeah.
Yep.
I just do that in general with mac and cheese, anyways.
I like me a little bit of barbecue sauce sometimes on potatoes. Like, not a lot, just a little.
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit.
A little bit as a treat. Just a little bit as a treat.
Last run before break.
Okay.
I'm probably going to stop at break and pop out
All right,
Okay.
sounds good.
and just
Oh,
call
really?
it a day there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feeling
Yeah.
like resting.
Nah, we're working tomorrow and...
Fair.
That's fair.
The dog bed is
relax.
calling.
Nah, it isn't. It's not even that late. It's just, I want to work on some more art and stuff because the next 4 days I'm working.
Oh yeah.
So I can't get shit done.
I'm
during there,
excited
and
for
I-
whatever art you make.
And I am feeling the art.
Demon.
Yes. I'm feeling the art itch.
Yeah. I like to
there
imagine
are-
your art demon is like a little poodle girl on your shoulder being like, draw furry art. Do it.
It's just, like, I go through these, like-
mini quest.
Phases where I'm just like drawing blocked and I'm just not up to drawing for a little while. And then I'll go through these times where I'm like busting out 2 drawings a day because that's all I'm doing.
Hey, you're bussing?
And because I'm just like going nuts on it. So,
Bussin'?
yep.
Bussin' hard.
Busting makes you feel good.
Bussin' hard or hardly bussin'?
I loved the Ghostbusters movie as a kid. That was actually Loba's favorite movie. And when family would come over, she would just autistically stim and walk around repeating the phrase "busty makes me feel good," just over and over because they're just stuck in her brain. So just at the middle of a family gathering, you just have this kid just repeating that like on loop, and you're just like, oh, okay.
Don't let Loba know that it's Ghostbusters is also my favorite movie.
Oh well,
I
can
haven't
sit
seen
there-
Ghostbusters in a while.
I can sit there and watch. If that movie comes on, I can sit there and watch it. Like, no matter what. It's like, okay, well, this is an hour and a half of my life that I'm just going to sit here and, like, watch.
Taking notes.
Like, I just, it's literally like turning on, like, Bluey or something for, like, little kids now. It's like, oh, look, Ghostbusters. Let me sit here and watch.
Hey, don't touch Blue. Blue's actually kind of good.
Bluey is good, but no, for sure. If you put on Ghostbusters, Loba will just be like, "Oh, okay," and she'll be ready to just lock into that.
Nice.
Yeah, she loves it. She also likes her favorite thing to do while watching Ghostbusters is sharpen knives.
Yeah, that you know what? That doesn't surprise me with her.
Yep. So she'll just be sharpening knives and watching Ghostbusters, and our girlfriend comes in and she's just like, I'm just gonna turn around. That's what she said one time. I'm just gonna turn around. I'm not here for this energy.
Sorry, I just heard Ordis go, you do, it's like, we gotta find ionic charge to power the elevator. You do not want to take the stairs. I'm just imagining like a Friends skit where it's like we're trying to go up the stairs with this, just like, okay, pivot, just trying to carry the
Turn your side to the left, clockwise.
Yeah, no,
my way.
No, I'm just trying to lift it up to get it past it.
Also, I'm low on ammo. I have exactly 69 bullets left.
Wow. Oh, you're low on ammo? You're low on ammo, you say?
Yeah, the Dex Pierce eats
ammo.
ammo.
If there was someone here that could help with that.
Thank you.
If only.
If only
there was a cute girl who could help me with this. Oh, surgical damage every time. Quickest way to make Jess change her mind about what she wants to say.
What the heck is
There's
this
a forbidden
giant
picture on my Discord.
No, it's not there anymore.
Oh no, it's there.
No.
Forbidden?
Did you take it off? I still have it.
I'm pretty sure. At the very least, it's not in the server.
Okay.
Basically, we made a joke about how when Pretty Wolves are with me, I melt. So Osiris said she was going to make an artwork of me melting into a puddle. But she didn't make it like a cute like anime thing. No, she made it fucking Cronenberg. And it was actually a time I had to veto the whole idea because it would make me physically uncomfortable to see myself.
I was like, okay, I noticed. I was like, oh.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Like Cronenberg.
And like overall, I don't think it was that far into like me being in the server, like relatively. Being with a B.
My bad.
No, I've just been pissing in the server this entire time. I'm actually pissing into our server at this exact second. Why do you think I drink so much Dr. Pepper?
You're not friends unless you're pissing in each other's servers.
Exactly. But anyways,
we're not friends unless you're peeing.
It wasn't that far into like. It wasn't too long into me and Cyrus knowing each other, so like, it felt weird setting that boundary. But like, please, you've done something that makes me uncomfortable.
And what did I do? Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah,
but
I am grateful when people set boundaries, because then I'm like, oh, that's very helpful.
And have I done anything like that before?
Yeah, I'm too autistic for things.
Oh, no, I'm not saying like I didn't believe you would, but it's just like, you know, I think you can just kind of tell that I'm not really good at standing up for myself.
Yeah.
Like all you had to do is say, like,
I
don't
know,
like that. And I went,
but
okay.
no.
I do.
We all know my self-confidence is in the negative, and anytime it is like high, it's artificial.
Well, I hope that one day you're able to get that self-confidence you need, because I think you're a wonderful human being and you deserve only the best of things.
Cute.
I am grateful I have self-confidence, because now I can just tell my friends I think they're amazing, and I also have the confidence to be like, I'm also doing well. And I think we all need to get there one day. So having confidence is nice, you know? I look in the mirror and I'm like, I don't know whose face this is because I can't read faces, but I know that they're probably hot, and then I go about my day, you know? This is a baseline.
Sometimes I look in the mirror and I don't recognize who's there, and I just get scared.
Yeah, I'm face blind. I just know that by concept the person in the mirror should be hot, but I don't actually recognize if they are or not. Because we also look different in the headspace than we do in real life, so it's also that disconnect as well. Like, who's that thing?
What the fuck is that? What the
exactly.
fuck? Ma! Hey Ma, there's a weird fucking cat outside. Looks like grandma the fucking thing.
Exactly.
I love those videos. I know it's his cat, but it's just that fucking line of, it looks like grandma the fucking thing. It just tickles me.
Oh god, that's good. My favorite is that Loba's really short in the headspace, so whenever she's in charge, she's like, damn, we're tall. She always feels tall whenever she takes over because she's much shorter in the headspace. Yeah.
See, that's an interesting thing for me is that I was up until like just like 14, 15, I was short as fuck. I was tiny. I was like basically malnourished due to like picky thing, because autism and stuff like that. So I was small. And then fucking like growth spurts hit, and now I'm like 6'3". Makes no sense. So like there are times where I don't notice the height, but there are also times I very much do. Like there are rare occasions like I'm walking down a hallway and it's just like, oh yeah, everything in this hallway was not built for it to be like to my comfort.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
sense.
sense.
Like I'm looking like signs aren't exactly in my eye line. But it's also weird. It's like I've been this tall for like 10 years. And then it's just like I'm not used to it. Because it's not the mentality of being small.
Me and Ben are close to the same height. Like he's a tad taller than me, but I really like to wear heels. Like almost all my shoes besides like sneakers are heels of some kind.
I just realized I never really considered Penn's height.
Yeah. So I find myself being taller than him just because I wear heels.
Hell yeah.
If I gotta do a lot of running and stuff, just wear some tennis shoes.
You gotta do a lot of running to chase the balls.
Hey, they get away if you don't keep up with them.
Fair.
Exactly.
So.
All right, so taking a little bit of a break here. And
yeah, let me just first get my Arcane Velocity copies, and then I'll say bye to Cyrus, and then I will go take my break.
I'm going to call it a day, and I'm gonna go work on some art. I've got a certain robo friend that I'm gonna be drawing.
Fart, you stinky.
So.
Yeah, I'm excited for everything you do, Osiris. Thank you for your time today. I had a lot of fun, and I hope that you have a lovely rest of your day.
I will.
Awesome. Also, I got Arcane Velocity to level 4, so now I just need 6 more copies, and I'm done. I got it to max.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, now let's stop streaming on the
right.
The TikTok.
Anyone sticking around for during my break, or everyone wants to? I could just switch to long break screen if everyone wants to take a break at the same time.
Yeah, long break screen.
Long break screen. All right, long break it is. All right, chat. We're gonna be taking the long break of the day, so this is gonna be the 10-minute break. This is where we're all gonna just fully. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna be going to eat my lunch, etc., etc. We'll be back after that. We're gonna be doing. I think Kira said we're gonna go relic grind. Which is going to be a lot of fun. Also, Osiris, the wedding dress looks beautiful. And it's exciting.
Yep.
So yeah. Thank you again to Osiris. Thank you to Jess. Thank you to Kira. I'll see everyone in 10 minutes. Please stay happy, stay gay, get hydrated, do whatever you need to do, and I'll be back.
You all have a nice night, and I will see you on the other side. Bye.
Bye. Sounds good.
Hello.
Hi, everybody. Let me resize the Fuji since Cyrus left. They're now a little huge.
But I want to be big. I'm so
Iba
small.
What the heck does that mean?
Hi, Tano, Tano Koumei.
Hello.
I really like the Jade operation mission. It's really nice and just like, I think it's a really good flow.
Mm.
It feels good to play.
I'm a fan as well. Which Ureli part did you say that you needed? Is it systems?
Yeah.
All right, perfect.
Hi, Dano. All right. Also, Kira, I'm gonna give you and Jess a quick sneak peek. I have a little something for you. My co-creator finished making the thumbnail for the next video, so
gasp.
You can both get to see it early. And
I'm tippy-tapping. I'm tippy-tapping in real life.
There you go.
Ooh. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I love that my co-creator, Sprocket, he always draws Kira doing like explosive things while I look just absolutely confused. And I'm just like, you know what? I love this. This is kind of accurate. So, you know, I'm not going to argue. But yeah, the video is fully ready. So Kira, no rush on your end at all. Don't want to make any pressure, but whenever you give it your old look-sees, just let me know and then it can go out.
Okay. Yeah, I'll watch it after we're done today.
Yep.
And then but I don't expect to have any problems. You don't need to wait to hear back from me.
My autism. I'll check in tomorrow and see then.
Okay.
I know it's probably fine. It's just my autism's like no.
Yeah, that's all right.
Yeah.
I'll try to make sure to message you then.
All right,
I'll
thank you.
Do my best not to forget. All right, so I have all of the relics that we needed. Is there anyone in chat that wants to get pulled in? Because
yeah, I was about to say, because Wonderful is asking how the operation went. It went well, and Wonderful, if you possibly want to be one of the people who maybe plays, feel free to raise your hand if you want to.
I don't know that I have anyone on my side who's playing right now. Like, I did see that there were some people earlier, but they seem to all have done something else. Looks like they're doing something else now.
Got it.
Yep.
Wonderful's down to join back, so if we want to do some relic cracking with Wonderful, that is an option. Yeah. Also, I've passively been getting a lot of credits thanks to the operation, and I nearly have I have 1 million again.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm gonna go sell
I have just under 4.
I'm gonna go sell my statue to Maru real quick. Because I have a full statue to sell her.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. We could pick up a few of those recently.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go.
You can also use as decorations in your orbiter if you like the look of them.
Yeah, I have a couple in mind.
They look like weird sex toys to me.
Yeah, that's about right.
Some of them, yeah. Other ones, not too much to me.
No, some of them no, but like the one I'm about to turn in, the Ayaton Valana.
Could have 6 Ayatan Orta sculptures.
All right, and then I'll grab everybody now that I sold the statue, because I wanted to upgrade my companion serration damage bond, because I've been
5 Ayatan sculptures. How long has it been since I've done this?
Too long, probably
a while.
Yeah.
And then the other thing I have to go do is I have to go stop by the Iron Wake to get the endo.
For sure. We can do the Iron Wake stuff right now and go for the thing.
Yeah, I'll just go jump there solo real quick if that's easier.
Yeah. Welcome back, Tano.
Welcome back, Tano. All right, I'll go do that real quick. Because those are kind of things where it's like I just drop in, drop out, so it's sort of easier for me to just quick do it instead of having to mess with the party. Also, the statue makes me so happy. The little wings. Iron Wake is on Earth, right?
Yes, it is. It's the node that's not connected to anything.
There it is. Instance 69, calm. Yes, we'll do that one. I had 2 options, 1 or 69.
I love that people like try to keep the 69th instance of a relay or something open.
It is funny.
I find that fun.
I was showing that to my girlfriend, and she's like, "I understand who plays this game," and I was like, "I'm glad you do."
Basically, yeah. Another thing that's good to buy, since you're going to be doing it, is the Requiem Ultimatum. Just getting them every time that you can is worth it.
The Requiem Ultimatum.
Having
it's literally a booty call for your liches.
Requiem Ultimatum. There it is. 1 per customer. I have 78 of these, so I can buy those.
78 ribbon slivers. Okay,
yeah.
I was gonna say it hasn't been 78 weeks. This came out. Like,
no. I could also get a cipher if I wanted to figure out one of my ribbons real fast. I have 1 ribbon mod.
I generally don't use those very often. It's like fairly easy to get the ribbon stuff, the ribbon challenges done.
Yeah.
I mean, there are some that are kind of annoying, but it's, I don't know. I would save it for if you have an annoying one.
All right,
just
cool.
get it here.
Also, the 6,000 endo is so nice. It really does save. Like 10 ribbon slivers for 6,000 endos.
Yeah. It's a pretty good deal.
Yeah, it's a good deal. Because I'm working on upgrading a couple mods to the final levels, and those start to get really pricey. Like the serration mods and stuff.
Yep.
Also, I find it funny, my worm technically does more damage than some of my weapons. Not all of them, but some of the pistols.
Yeah, that tends to happen. Companions are just super busted if you build them right.
Yep. Sometimes challenges will just be a hassle. Yeah, because I have 1 ribbon mod, but I haven't figured out how to, like, do it fully yet. I have 1.
Do you know what the challenge is?
No, I don't. Let me actually...
So, the way that it works is you equip it onto a weapon that matches the type of ribbon that it is. So, either a rifle, pistol, shotgun, or melee. And then it will give you... It'll take up a ribbon slot and give you a special challenge to do while you have that weapon equipped. And then you do the challenge, and it will give you... It'll, like, unlock entirely and tell you what weapon it's for.
It's a rifle ribbon mod.
Okay. So you put it on your primary rifle, and it'll tell you what to do.
Destroy 5 rush turrets while in Arcwing without dying or becoming down, while alone or in solo mode.
Varouche turrets?
Alone.
Yeah, oh, sorry, but what? Destroy what? Varouche turrets?
5 Varouche turrets while in Arcwing.
Okay. That one's pretty easy. They're just in Cetus open world. There's turrets around that you just shoot while you're staying in the Arcwing. It's very, very simple. Being downed is not very likely.
Got it. So that's one I just have to go do solo at some point. All right.
Yep. A lot of them do have solo restrictions. Some of them don't, but it's pretty typical.
A little bothersome because I like doing stuff with other people, but I will make it
True.
work.
Yeah.
I'll have that be a beginning of stream thing that I do.
Yeah, that's a good option. And then so the whole thing with ribbon mods is that they can be worth quite a lot of platinum, depending on what the weapon that they're for. So if it's something with an Incarnon adapter, it's probably worth just selling outright because you'll probably it's really hard to get a really good roll, and no one really wants to buy the kind of average rolls, so it's better to sell for trash price usually if you're going to sell it. But let's say you get like a boar ribbon, those will sell for anywhere from 200 to 400 just once you see it. Yeah, so it's a good way of like earning passive income, especially if you're not too invested in getting the ribbons for your own guns.
Yeah. That sounds like a good way for me to build it up.
Yeah. I have an Akukor ribbon that's like, it's like not exactly a god roll, but it's like it's a really good roll. God roll is what is like if you have the 3 stats that the gun really, really wants or needs, which is usually multi-shot, critical damage, and critical chance. That would be like a quote-unquote god roll if it has a negative that also doesn't really affect the gun. But yeah, the one that I have for the Akuka is like 2K plat that I've been offered that much at least.
Oh wow.
But I don't think I want to sell it. Honestly, it's pretty good.
I feel like that'd be the type of thing where I'd be happy to sell it because I would be more like I'm the things I enjoy are more limited. I think that might be something I'm like, okay, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Kind of like a whatever thing. All right, so I did see that there's a couple. We need to do an Axie relic mission to open for your.
And wonderful, I did invite you. Let me do it again. Invite sent.
Cool. Interception missions are endless, so that means that we can also get some other stuff from this as well. Do you want to do the Corpus one or the Orican one?
Orkin is nice and easy to navigate, I think.
Okay, yeah, sounds good to me.
You got a really good Enkaus Riven.
Enkaus. Oh, really? Nice.
Oh, nice, wonderful. Good job. I'm back on Jade. Now I get to, while we do relics, I'm going to play Jade.
Okay, perfect. I'm just going to pick my loadout. We're probably going to be in this for a while because it's not particularly challenging in the level, and it'll be.
That's just to crack a ton of relics. Is that what we're doing, basically?
Yeah. Defense missions are good for this because they usually take around 3 minutes per round, so it's a little bit faster than doing other mission types for this type of thing.
That makes sense.
Just gonna lock in a little bit, and I'm gonna play Nova, so I can speed up the enemies. That makes the rounds a little bit faster too.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Also, I'm saying hi to my dog. Plap plap. All right, now we can go.
Hi, dog. Plap plap.
Yep, my full dog's legal name is Plap Plap Lactate.
That's funny.
Yeah, and then every time I level up my amp, Jess got to pick the name. It's Ampy McAmpface.
Nice.
Yeah.
Smiles.
Smiles.
Yeah, I already got my amp back up to. I already gilded it, so it's now I'm going to level 30 again. I'm working on it.
Cool. Yeah, I still need to finish mine.
I like my amp a lot. The flamethrower is fun.
I'm just gonna check my companion here. I have none equipped. Okay, that's fantastic. I knew that there was something weird going on.
Also, my headcanon as to why my operator puts pink on everything in the ship is that, you know, they're a child soldier, they have a ton of trauma, and they're like, everything's fine, it's all pink, it's all happy, haha. It's like masking the problems. It's like, everything's good, everything's fine.
Don't worry about it. It's all okay.
If I just act extra, if I just make all my surroundings look hyper pink, then they'll be all okay. And then I like to imagine the Drifters, the more mature version, that's like, okay, we don't need to be that extreme, okay?
So what, are we doing a defense or interception?
Defense. Or wait, is it interception? Oh, sheesh. Did I get that wrong?
I heard interception.
It is an interception. Dang. Okay.
God,
I was looking at the Neo.
Jesus.
That's okay.
I need more Orkin reactors, the gold ones, because I need to get to level up a faction. Why do they need such expensive resources for the factions?
I don't know. Arbitrarily gating them? I don't know. But,
yeah.
You know, it's not so bad. You can get it through Nightwave, so, you know, it's just doing some challenges. Not a huge deal.
That's fair. But yeah, dude, it does make me laugh because it's just like, hey, you've been a long-standing friend with us, and we're like, oh, thank you. They're like, that'll be 300,000 credits for Forma and your firstborn, and it's like, wait, we're friends?
Yeah, I thought we were friends, right?
Yeah, they're like, yes, after you pay the tax, the friend tax.
It's free once you pay for shipping, but it's free after you pay for shipping.
Yeah, all the factions are like financial doms. They're like, we'll give you stuff if you first pay us, and it's like, just let me have my thing, please.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers.
Hell yeah.
Capture the
Let's see, we
towers
got
and
Temple,
remain in control
Foley,
long enough to
Nova,
decode incoming
Jade. Yep,
messages.
we're all set. Alright, I'll take care of Delta, okay?
Okay.
I'm detecting void fissures
Delta will be
nearby.
my corner.
Do you have a matching
We need
relic?
someone
Okay.
on.
Oh, we have a full thing of 4. Okay.
Yep.
Hooray.
Fissure. Look out
That means
for
I could just take care of this one.
Everyone pick your one, and then your little corner.
Be aware.
A for
Only corrupted enemies will
For-
drop it. Don't forget the reactant. We need more to open that relic. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Hooray, I get to use slow on this one, so keeps it a little bit more chill.
Oh my god, the fire rate is so high.
We are dominating.
Between the Worm Prime and the Worm Prime mod I have, and the fire rate boost I have on Glory, plus the Arcane, this thing is like it's so fast. I feel crazy now. It's like insane levels of fire rate. God. Also, it was interesting to learn that Jade's alternate fire can red crit. I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean, with Enervate, it's kind of like a goofy interaction because it just raises your crit chance until you get a specific amount of crits. So
Yeah, because innately it can crit because it's tied to the pistol, but also then you use Enervate and you kind of boost it to the point where then it can do red crit all fires. And then, like, that's an interesting way to do it. I find those type of interactions interesting, how you can, like, use those game systems.
Mm-hmm.
Getting them isn't that hard, according to Wonderful. It's just, okay, that makes sense for that. Mm-hmm. Relic cracked. Oh, secondary weapon has increased damage and unlimited ammo. That seems like it might
What do
be
I
useful.
get? Melee weapon has increased damage. Sure.
I totally use melee weapons.
I got the one for secondaries. I wonder what I'm using, though. There's no way I'm using a secondary, right?
Nah. No way.
Oh. Gentlemen, this is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No.
That's funny.
In Team Fortress 2, it was locked into like its weird humor.
I have Sun and Moon just for the aesthetic. I never use melee. You know what?
Yeah.
Based. You're like, hey, this looks cool on my character. I'm not using it though. It's just there to show off. It's like, hey girl, look at my sword. Do you ever use it? No. It's for the aesthetic.
I want to get a sword, honestly.
Oh, you would look
Pretty kind
good
of
with a
fun.
sword. I feel like you'd be good with like a broadsword or like a great sword or like a little sword with a little heft would probably really fit your energy.
I have a picture of me where I was at my brother's wedding and I was holding my grandfather's sword.
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I could just see Kira being
I sadly was not in an outfit that made me fully comfortable, but
still big sword.
it's me holding a sword, so
Big sword, yeah.
Big sword.
Big sword.
I think
I'm a fan of Guandao's, which is a kind of like a
is that like the Chinese straight sword kind of thing? Yeah.
No,
those
not
are
a
cool.
straight sword. Not a straight sword. It's like a anti-cavalry kind of weapon. It's also good against like regular swords on the ground, but
Oh, it's kind of like a long halberd kind of thing.
yes, yeah. Yeah, I used to do like a type of, what was it? It's like Shaolin mixed with Kung Fu type martial art. So that was fun.
Hell yeah. I feel like you'd be the type of person who would have like a big sword carry and then you like slam it on the table and you're like, so you were saying something? You want to repeat that? They're just like, no, I'm good.
Oh, no, I think I'm okay.
Message received loud and clear.
Oh my god, this fucking guy.
No, no war.
This is the same
Isn't there,
version that appears up in Deveri.
Deveri, yeah.
My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
I don't understand this moment. And then he comes in and he's like kind of a pushover.
You'll never understand the true power of the void as it's active, like split in half.
Oh. He's just like one of those alpha male podcasters.
Oh my god, is that his voice? Like you're cut in half. It's like I was cut in half, destroyed, but through the Janus key, I was. What the fuck? But you're still cut in half, bud.
They cut me down, but still I speak. I am energy,
What?
and I cannot be destroyed.
I don't understand why he would be happy with this.
I have a feeling he's a little bit crazy. Again.
Oh yeah, fair.
He's a bit of a weirdo.
And I would know, because I was crazy once.
Not a fun weirdo.
Not in a room.
They put you in a rubber room.
A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Rats are crazy. Crazy house because one like window, rubber room, rubber with rats. That's crazy. Crazy house because one like window, rubber room, rubber with rats. That's crazy. Crazy house because one.
Well done, Tenno.
Huh?
Your relic is opened.
I just said it really, really bad. I was actually once in a Discord call with some friends. I think it was called like Osiris and some other people. And our partner Penn was in the call, and they actually told me to just shut the fuck up. I was just like, you know what, that's valid. Respect.
Fair enough, you know.
Oh, literally, it's an annoying copy pasta.
I just get in a flow where I'm just like, well, my friend's talking, so I'm just gonna enjoy them talking. And it's just, even if it's like just random sounds, I'm just like, yes, beautiful.
Oh, I don't know if I've told this story before. So like, I think I've just said this in general statement. Like, there is nothing cooler than seeing someone like talk about something they're passionate about and like they're in the flow of it. Like, so, like, you know, you get people just info dump and they're just like, it's all chaotic energy. But like, there are times where it's like, oh, you know a lot about this subject and you're guiding me through it really well. Oh, this is so cool. My friend worked at a country park near me that's got a castle in it. And they used to like work. They used to work class volunteer there as like a tour guide, and like they stopped working there because they like going to a different town for uni. But they were back home to see family and just kind of like take a break for a bit. The two of us ended up going to the country park just as like because it's a beautiful place to go if the weather's nice. We got to the castle and it was like open to tours and stuff like that, or just like open for people to roam inside of it. So my friend just kind of gave me like a personal guided tour of the place.
Nice.
And it was so cool just to see like them in like their element. Like I could really see them like slipping back into like the tour guide mode.
Oh, that's fun.
But a little bit like unrestrained with the fact that it's like, oh yeah, I'm more comfortable. I don't have to like do this for a job. They did it so well that a woman that just kind of like started following along with us for a bit. Now, once I realized that she was there, I just say, hey, just so you know, this isn't an actual tour. This is my friend just showing me around. He used to work here. And it was this very nice Canadian lady. And like she was just like, basically like, oh, I didn't even realize. So sorry. You were like doing it so well. I just kind of assumed it was a proper tour. And then she continued to follow along with us for a bit because my friend was at it.
Oh, hey, there it is.
There we go. I did it. We did it. Dude, let's go, team. So I could go print those.
How many more copies we can get?
Yeah, now I could get your rally.
We're just gonna keep going.
For what?
For more.
More
For
what?
more. I need to make. So I calculated it out. I need to be earning 2,000 ducats a day until TennoCon to buy all the stuff that I want to get.
Oh Lord.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, I best of luck.
We're 145 down for today.
Damn, this is gonna be a
Yep.
grind.
Can I go in like a month or two?
Yep, it's in 64 days.
Oh.
Yep.
We're gonna do our best to help you, Kira.
That's
Welcome
okay.
in,
If you
Jonah.
guys need to do some stuff,
I mean, I also want to get some stuff.
We have a full squad.
You need to farm a bunch of ducats too, just not that much. Yeah, wonderful. I think Kira is doing the let's eat all the buffet. You know what?
How much of this stuff
Hell
do you
yeah.
want to get from them?
I want to get a year's worth of mod drop chance booster, which that alone is 60k. And then if I can get the resource booster for a year on top of that, ooh, that would be peach.
Is it a single thing for the year, or is it like you're just getting enough of the 30-day boosters?
Enough of the 3-day boosters, because they don't sell them in the market.
You're just buying them in 3-day.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this to yourself?
Well, okay, so like if I hit half my like daily goal, then I'll be able to do that. It's just for the other stuff that I need to do the extra grinding.
Yeah. Still, I admire the persistence.
It's not so bad. I mean, I'm gonna supplement it with like doing economy things. I like figured out how to buy what stuff to buy on the market to like get ducats.
I was just going to
easily.
suggest that as well.
Yeah. There's like the ducanator, whatever it is that they call, and so you can like check the plat to ducats value of things. But I actually found out from someone that they don't track everything the same way or correctly. And so there are other options that I now know about to get it for pretty cheap.
The ducat black market.
It's not the black
market.
market. It's just like, I don't know. It's hard to tell because like it does the average, a weighted average, and so if there's like a ton of listings that are high value, they're not like the weighted average is incorrect. So it's harder to get the right price for things that are like temporary that don't come into rotation all the time. Because like people they'll open the relics and then they're like, okay, well I have this rare part, I'm gonna list it for super high, and then whenever they sell out of these other ones, then I'll sell mine at this higher price. So it just like messes up the average. So I have to do that as well, but it's not so bad. So you're just looking for something where like one plat is worth 15 ducats, and yeah, then you just convert plat to ducats.
Oh yeah. This is a level of Warframe I have not gotten to yet.
Yeah, this one's
my friend.
definitely not something that I would recommend for everyone to do.
Yeah.
I just know that the Valkyrie like really is gonna have like a bunch of primed mods and cosmetics and.
Yep. So in case you're not aware, unknown, the thing that I'm doing this for is it's like a special relay that you get access to during TennoCon, and Barrow's entire inventory up until that point is available. So it's not like you don't have to wait around for things. You can get stuff that doesn't show up often, and that's
How long
the
is it
mod
there for?
option. It's there for a week during TennoCon. Is what I think I saw. And yeah, so that's the whole thing. I have a lot of the prime mods already. I don't really think I have many more, but I do have like weapons and things to buy and other stuff like that.
Got it. That makes sense.
Mod drop chance booster though is particularly useful for people because I've been like helping people get into the game, and if one person has the mod drop chance booster and is the party leader, it applies to everyone in the group. So everyone gets that bonus, which gives you obviously a higher chance for specific mods to drop, but it also affects arcanes and endo. So you get just double the endo from missions and stuff.
Oh, that is very helpful.
Whoa, there's another.
Oh yeah.
2 cover pieces.
I actually have been thinking about for my friend Sage, I've been thinking about maybe getting all the Lavos Prime parts and just giving them to him. I don't know if he'll
Ooh, that'd
like
be cool.
Lavos, but maybe he'll enjoy that. But I currently have the chassis, and I think I have one other. So I'm just like, maybe I'll just get some Lavos stuff and put that together.
That'd be good.
What else can I get for Lavos? Oh, I don't have any other lava stuff. Never mind. That was going to be more difficult. I don't only have the blueprint. We'll do...
What do I even want from Barrow?
Oh, wait. I did find one with lavas, but I picked the wrong one. Ugh.
Dang.
I took too long to figure it out.
It's probably mostly going to be cosmetics at this point. I want some more rugs.
Yeah. That was actually one of the first terms I learned for lesbians was related to rugs.
You have captured a radio tower.
What? I don't know what this is. What is this?
Rug muncher.
Oh, yeah. I heard the carpet version of that.
You know what the weirdest version I heard? And honestly, the video around it is so fucking funny. Sniz.
What?
I don't know why. It was basically, it was this, I don't know, like alpha male, I don't know, fucking podcaster guy. Or just some asshole podcaster guy, and he had this woman on his podcast. It was like a weird debate or something like that. And like, I can't remember exactly what they're debating, like something about like family values or some shit, or like sanctity of marriage.
The only podcaster debaters talk about.
Exactly. And it was just, she had brought up, was like, hey, doesn't your wife have like kids from previous marriages or something? Or wasn't your wife like married
I know who you're talking about.
before?
You're talking about
And
Andrew
then the
Wilson.
guy basically just explodes in anger and frustration, and it's like, shut the fuck up, you eat sniz, you like sniz, don't talk about my fucking wife, you bitch, and stuff like that. Like, literally, and this woman was just like calmly just like retorting stuff that he says, but like, she's staying entirely calm. This guy is almost feral. Just like, don't you dare talk about my fucking wife, how dare you talk about my fucking wife, you're a fucking lesbian, fuck you. And it was so
do you think
funny.
You remember the person's name if the woman that you was talking to?
No, I couldn't remember it.
Okay. Sounds like someone that I follow on TikTok. I know that she did talk to Andrew Wilson one time, but I don't think
Andrew Tate
that you're talking about. Is it no? I think it's Andrew Wilson that we're talking about.
Maybe.
He's the one who believes in Force doctrine.
No idea.
I barely pay attention to that scene other than knowing that exists.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the guy.
Yeah. Yep.
And what was...
Is Lavos Prime like a fun
Yeah,
frame?
Wilson loses it after a debater exposes his wife has 3 kids with 3 different men, and it's just... He just has a fucking mental breakdown. It's like, don't you bring up my fucking wife? Don't you bring up my fucking wife? You fucking like sniz. You like sniz, you fucking bitch.
The same guy.
Like that. It's just like, and it's
yeah.
like, I've never heard that term before for eating pussy. It's like, what the fuck?
The same guy, Andrew Wilson, did a thing where he was like, he was doing one of those like goes on and like takes random people off the street to debate them or whatever, which is weird because he's like so a professional, dumb. Right? Like this is what he does for a living. And one of his arguments was like women need men because like women can't even open jars of pickles. Like how are you supposed to survive in a world when you can't even do this? And then he tries to open the jar and fails. He can't open it.
I love when shit like that happens.
That is hilarious.
That's so good.
Do you think Lavos Prime is a fun frame for someone to play with?
Yes.
So Lavos is very
Lava.
interesting. Yeah, because a lot of his abilities are very fun. They don't cost energy, I don't think. They just
it's on a cooldown. Mm-hmm.
And like each one is set to, so like you tap it, you cast the ability. If you hold it, each ability is like assigned a element. So if you hold it, you infuse your next ability cast with that element, and you can combine them.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
So it's like,
nice.
oh, okay, wait, this enemy? Okay, cool. Cold toxin. This next thing's gonna do a crap ton of viral damage.
Damn it, if I picked the right thing, I could have grabbed the blueprint.
I've got, I mean, I just picked up the blueprint. I've already got them crafted, so.
Yeah, I also, what resources would my friend need to build Lava's Prime if I gave all the parts?
It's Deimos stuff, right? Or does the Prime have... It's not going to be like anything crazy, you know? It'll be something that's easily accessible.
Yeah.
Make sure to pick...
I ran out of time again. I keep getting lost in the menu.
You're good, you're good.
Yeah, because all you would need is like the nitrine extract, right, for the Nightwave.
Yeah, that's probably going to be the hardest material to get out of all of them. But
which even then, it's not that bad.
Yeah, it's not hard, really.
Like, you get a bunch of free stuff at the start of it anyways.
Mm-hmm.
They played a long time
you
ago,
get the credits for
but
free.
like only very briefly.
The credits don't overlap. But
no, they don't.
But like, the start of each Nightwave, you get a bunch of free, don't you? Like, was it 150?
Do you? I didn't know that.
I swear you get some free, maybe not 150, but you do get some free Nightwave credits.
Yeah, sure. I believe you, but I don't know.
I'm not certain because I remember, yeah, maybe.
I saw the reactant dropping over by you. Every time.
There are a lot of enemies over here.
Over near me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of damage, actually. The arcane velocity is actually making a big difference. I'm able to just go crazy on them. Also wonderful, that makes sense. The Strangerhood is your favorite fashion in game? Hell yeah. I appreciate that, wonderful, for the Lavos things. It's for my friend. I want to gift... he's coming back to playing the game, and I thought it'd be fun to, like, have something for him, but I don't have money right now to, like, buy a base frame. So I was like, if I have all the Prime stuff, as long as I direct him to get the resources, he can, like, print it. And he might not get it immediately, but, like, he would still be able to get it, you know?
Yeah.
I'd still give him something fun to have.
Yep. I mean, especially for just opening relics, you'll probably get all the parts anyway, you know?
Yeah, I just had to remember to actually pick them out. Like, I'll just pick whatever now.
Yeah, don't worry about picking the quote-unquote right one.
Yeah, I just get stuck in indecision, and I don't pick it fast enough.
Primary weapon, infinite ammo, hooray!
I just got my relic open, but I didn't get a reward. I didn't get a buff. Weird.
Infinite ammo, alt fire, bass assist. Yum.
Nice.
Boom.
The alt fire on the Coda bass assist, it basically just sends out a bunch of darts at enemies that give them a crap ton of stats effects. But also, if you're within range and it just and the weapon is available for it, you do a like finisher kill.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Which is quite jarring sometimes when you're like, dude, just like trying to walk around spamming the alt fire, and then you suddenly teleport forward. It's still very fun.
Oh, 550 cryotic is needed for lavas. Is that what
That's
you're saying?
only
Not
like
bad.
6 rounds of excavation. It's not that bad.
Yeah, that's like a couple star chart missions.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking might be fun is I don't know how far my friend is in the game, but like if I have the stuff for lavas for him, then I can help him run the missions. Like probably I'll need some help remembering which one. Like run the missions to get the resources, chat and hang out, and that might take the pressure off of him having to do a bunch of questing if he doesn't remember a lot of the game. It's just let's just have fun and play some missions and, you know, get him back into the game to have an easy time, you know? Yeah, and have something shiny. People like shiny. And I can put my Urelli part in the printer, so I can actually get Urelli done, which is nice.
Something I find funny about Sage is that in like in the friend group, he's like the token cis man.
Yep.
And it's just kind of funny.
He's the only cis and straight man in the group. How many runs are we doing for this one? I'm just curious.
Before
we like reset it.
I have detected another message incoming.
I still have more of the ones that I use my traces on. So we'll just wait until we're done with that, and then we'll probably have another mission type to do. So I have 2 more. So there's this one and then the next one. And then it looks like, let's see, what do we got on? Well, there's a capture mission. There's a defense for Neo, I believe. And there is... That's probably going to be the best next one to do.
Hell yeah.
They're switching over the Axie options here in a second.
Okay, cool.
And yeah, so we'll probably do some Neo next because defense will be pretty quick.
Sounds like a plan. And then once we're done with this one, I'm gonna go put the Urelli systems in the printer so I don't forget.
Yeah.
With Urelli, I'm not in a rush to print her quickly, so I'm happy to wait. But probably I'll get the tester out next week. But I'll at least have it done. Because they take like 3 days to print.
And that way you'll have it.
Yeah. I'll get to test Nyx tomorrow. That's the new frame I'll have.
Nice.
So far, I would say Koumei, in terms of fun I've had, including frames I played in Duveri, it would be Jade is number 1, then it would be Garuda, then it would be Koumei, then it would be Mag, and then it would be Ivara.
Have you tried Valkyrie yet?
No, I'm not.
Melee go burr.
Melee go burr.
Melee go burr. Osiris Fair very much likes Valkyrie.
Yeah, cat girl versus dog girl.
Yeah, Valkyrie's a lot of fun if you like melee.
Valkyrie's also has some really messed up lore, being like the frame that was used by the Corpus for like experiments.
Yep. Which is weird how she has a prime when you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some primes just don't make sense.
That's okay.
I also do think one of the things that I keep thinking about a lot is that in Jade's lore in the memorial, one of the ones talks about how like she wanted to play peekaboo by opening her mask, which means that like when she's in her glory form, it's like kind of representative of her playing peekaboo. When you cast it, I think about that a lot when I play her. Her lore's burned in my brain.
Lore.
I do wish the little statue you got lets you read the lore as well. I understand why it doesn't, but like that would be fun.
Lore.
I love the lore of this game.
I need my lore experience.
God, having this cape in front of the camera the entire time I'm playing Nova is so peak. I love not being able to see anything that I'm doing.
You're so overpowered that you don't need to see it.
That's interesting.
You're doing what Mesa did in her lore. The reason Mesa could not.
I'm looking at your POV now, and yeah, that's certainly something.
I can imagine.
Yeah, I'm not sure if those graphical updates are going to help.
It's really bad. Oh god. Yeah, but Mesa's lore, she wears the blindfold because she's like, I'm too good at shooting things. I need to make it a challenge again. And I'm like, you know what? That's a fun vibe. She's like, it's too easy. I have to make it hard on myself.
After a while of using the blindfold, she basically just Matt Murdocked herself.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah.
That's how she learns butthole vision, and that's how she does her abilities. I call it butthole vision because it's the little ring that tightens.
Yep.
It feels appropriate.
I'm standing on the tiniest twig on the tip of the tree.
Hi, Jess.
Something I can make.
Here you go. I'm gonna put a spotlight on you for your show.
Are you willing to stay and decode more messages?
The increased affinity range is nice. I can reach a lot of people with my affinity.
Lavos Prime!
There we go. Throw that in. Now I have the chassis and the blueprint, so I'll just need to get systems and neurotics. And I do not have the relics for those, but awesome.
Try and capture another
And
signal.
one more
Be
round.
careful, though. The
And then
I
we'll
thought
switch-
that the reason I picked Lavos also as the one I wanted to maybe get for my friend, just for context, is that he's meant to be like a wizard kind of vibe. And I was like, it would be kind of funny to be like, you get to play the frame that kind of cooks up its own concoctions in the middle of the battle, you know? It's just like...
Yeah, he's an alchemist.
Yeah, I'm cooking shit right now.
In that way, alchemy, yeah. But I think if you want like a wizard, I think Dante might be the best one.
Yeah.
But you need to be like... You don't have access to Dante yet. Yeah, you'll have to do the Old Man Yowie quest.
Yeah, I'm going to get there. Don't worry.
I'm not pushing you. Don't worry.
No matter what, when I get
I'm not intending to push you, I mean.
Whenever I get to Hildreen, I will for sure work on getting the... I want to get her arc gun, though. Because I think it'd be fun to use her canonical weapon. One that she gets like 300 extra ammo for. I think that's fun. Yeah.
The Larkspur?
Yeah, the Larkspur.
Oh, yeah. I've got the Larkspur Prime. That's good.
It's pretty good.
Beam. Beam go burr.
Chaining beam.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is that chaining beam? Or...
It is.
Only issue is the reload is really slow.
Yeah, it's not great.
Honestly, if that's its only downside, god damn.
Can't rush perfection. God, the fire rate. I'm just getting so many numbers on my screen. My eyes. Whenever the velocity goes off, it's just burr.
Otter's got the whooping cough.
The whooping cough? Oof.
The beat go off? Never mind.
Did the beat go off?
I'm actually having to focus a little bit right now. That's why I'm like not fully understanding the information I'm receiving because there's so many guys over here.
We're verbally shitposting, don't worry.
Okay,
cool. The information is not intended to make sense.
Ah, I see.
Any information is not intended.
Got it.
Oh my god, I've still got... Holy shit, my fully range literally goes from D to A to B, I mean.
Yep, from the boobs down to the dick. B to D. There, that's my contribution.
God damn.
I contributed.
Fully's fun. Put a bunch of people in the air like with the balloons, and then just alt fire with fast assist. Done.
Yep. And I've talked about this before. I feel like Foley and Jade have a really good synergy.
Foley has good synergy with like every frame, I think.
You think Foley's
gonna be
really, really good.
Oh, you need energy? Boom. Oh, you need defense stuff? Boom. Oh, you need survival stuff? Boom. Oh, you need enemies slow down? Boom. Oh, you need enemies pinned in place? Boom.
Yeah.
Oh, you want me to teleport over there? Boom.
Foley is a really fun, like, universal frame for just getting stuff done.
Very much so.
Like, not maybe the most overpowered frame, but just one that could just do, like, everything, you know?
Do all the things that you needed to do.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We love a flexible clown girl.
Hmm.
Oh, there we go. I was wondering why my vision was feeling weird. My right eyelid got stuck on my eye again.
Extraction is available, but
What?
there are more messages to
Oh, no.
You just live with so many debuffs. It's just funny to hear of new ones that you haven't mentioned yet.
Yeah,
It's like, oh yeah, my eyelids just flipped inside out for randomly, you know.
Again,
I was
Oh,
born
what's that?
with
Oh, sorry, my
basically-
bone's just inverted. Let me just.
I was born with eyelid. My right eyelid in particular is my eye is basically too close to the eyelid, and sometimes the eyelid sticks. So basically, my eye doesn't fully open properly, and I have to peel it, and then it pops back up. Yeah,
peel it.
Yeah, I have to grab my eyelid and pop it off. Yep, I have to pop. Yeah, actually, I have to fully fix it. It's really bugging me. I literally can hear it pop when I do it. There we go.
Oh, I was making a joke.
No, it literally pops. Oh, there we go. Now I can blink properly. Woo!
All right, let's see what
I
we
am
got.
cursed.
Next ones.
We know I'm cursed.
We could do an exterminate for Lith. That'd be pretty quick to repeat. There's a capture for Meso. But that's like load time, you know.
Neo defense.
I'm so happy. I currently have. Let me just tell you how many. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6 weapons currently printing. Ureli Systems printing and Nyx printing. I have so many things on the printer right now. The printer is busy.
Ordis is like SpongeBob in the goddamn Krusty Krab right now, just so moving so many things at once. It just looks like he's got multiple arms, just screaming, and his arms are on fire. He's crafting all these things at once.
Yeah, he's like, "Can you please chill?" And I'm just like, "But I want new weapon." And he's like, "Jesus Christ, you're killing me here."
Wait, no.
Oh.
Okay, I'm just real quick taking care of one thing on my back end that I got. VTuber stuff. It always happens in the middle of streams. Never when you're not.
VTuber stuff.
VTuber stuff always happens when you're not streaming.
What do I need right now?
Okay.
Ooh, guys, pray for systems, please.
Primary Crux should be good on the Archoplasmor, since it can like hit everything in an entire window.
And then let me real quick just check for myself so I know.
What's Arcane Crutch again?
Primary Crux is on weak point hit, gain plus 30% status chance, and plus 6% ammo efficiency. Stacks up to 10 times.
Sorry for the delay.
Yeah, because I think generally that is what's said in the wikis, that's really good for it, just because the thing just hits all of the parts.
Okay.
Yeah.
TV screen, everything is hit.
This is a Grinnnnr mission, right?
Yeah, you can tell me how hard this is real quick. I'm checking Lavos parts required: nitrine extract, tellurium, ferrite, and oxium. Looks like is what they need.
Tellurium is kind of annoying to get, but it's not impossible.
Okay. I currently have the prime chassis and the blueprint, so I have at least those two. If I had the plat, I'd get him with just a base frame, but I'm like, nah, I don't have the plat to do so.
Yeah, that's not something that you can do all the time, you know?
No. Oh, here, this one will potentially get me the neuroptic. Hell yeah. There we go. Equip. So I'll just help my friend and get the prime stuff in the printer. I'll just be like, hey, I'm getting you a frame. It's just going to take a bit, okay?
Is there an MR like barrier for primes?
No.
No? Hell yeah.
Nope.
Thank goodness. Oh gosh, that really did make an improvement. Oh, my eyelid must have been really stuck.
Oh no.
I realized I didn't realize it because I was so focused on the relic mission. My eyelid's been stuck for like the past half hour. That's why I felt like I was not able to see as well. Oh, there we go. Beautiful.
The enemy is at our
We love
doorstep.
vision.
Oh, this one. Oh,
Let's
hell
defend
yeah.
our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
I like to joke that I was born with so many debuffs that the universe is trying to tell me to get off this planet quicker, and I'm here out of spite at this point. The universe is like, hey, buddy, we're trying to send you a signal. I'm like, grr, get rid of me if you can. Like, this guy won't die. We keep throwing more shit at him, he won't die.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Did that? The biggest downside when my eyelid sticks is that my eye doesn't properly put water on itself. So right now, my right eye is crying, and it's actually helping.
Secondary weapons are dealing red crits, my friend.
Oh,
Get in the air.
I'm already in the air. Do you think I want to walk? Ew.
Ability, range, and strength are doubled. Hell yeah, domain expansion with the
And then I'll
fully.
also drop my bonus on top of that for y'all. Now it's a 78% boost. You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
And I did the work to upgrade my ability affinity range using my school, so now I can reach far.
Nice. Hell yeah.
I can scoop from far.
Hell yeah, man.
Thank you.
I forgot it switches. Oops,
Yeah, this one wants to be the bottom now, so we gotta accommodate.
You know what's really funny? I'm pretty sure we're defending explosives, or no? Oh no, sorry, not anymore. But like, wasn't this like explosives during like the mission, when it was like the story mission? This is like Hunhow's grave, or like.
Oh yeah.
I think Hunhow's such a cool character. He's one of my favorites, actually.
You haven't done a side quest yet, by the way. That is like technically should have been done already. It's a Warframe side quest. Like you get a certain like frame at the end of it. But like in it, it's implied that Hunhow's still an evil guy in it. He's not good, or he's not like chill grandpa mode anymore.
Yeah.
What's it called? Like it's Octavia's Anthem.
Ooh, hell yeah. I am planning
Very
to do more side
interesting one.
quests. Like at the beginning streams, I'm gonna start doing stuff like that, but just haven't been today. But yeah, that sounds cool. I also love how at the end of Jay Shadows, he signs off as like, as always, the great and terrible Hunhow, and you can tell he really doesn't have much heart when he's saying it. He's like, yeah, I'm a really bad dude, Yep. And also, it's like it's implied after New Ward that that's what he was like protecting. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
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 What's up, Barrett?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. There's that version, and then there's yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. You go the opposite direction. Oh God. I swear my brain is cooked. 120 hours of Warframe will do that to you, actually.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
Quick check.
Just a little bit.
130 now.
Oh, you know.
You know.
1,500 hours. Nearly 1,600 hours.
The Warframe is my Warframe is strong. That's my response to that.
The Warframe is strong with this one.
Corpus Greed ends here.
Oh my gosh.
I will be your operator.
Just like Grinnnnnndd panicking in like their ships, just like Captain Vor. Yeah, it's the Tenno. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! They just start like panicking.
The Grinnnndd's lust for war stops here. Like there's one line from the operator about like something like that. I remember.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Because they lust
Oh, did
for
you
war.
notice the Tenno that is arriving? We heard the battle music from their orbiters that was landing in. All you hear is just my ship coming in.
I just like to imagine my operators blasting really loud, like Yuri, that they're watching like Yuri anime. It's just like, and the corpus are so confused. And they're like, yes, this is 1,000-year-old Yuri.
It's the vacuum of space. How is sound traveling? It's just like low rider intensifies.
Exactly.
Things that should not be able to intensify. Low rider.
I also like to imagine that again, because we are like really, really like ancient at this point, right? Because we've been stuck in time and everything.
Yeah, we are definitely like a couple hundred years old.
Yeah, so all the Yuri we're watching is like
1000.
ancient, you know? Like old as hell. You know? Rancid old Orkin Yuri is not modern
Rancid?
Yeah. I mean, it's the Orcas that made it. What do you expect from their Yuri?
What's the other one? Is it was the guy I like isn't actually a guy. This is like, or was it? I know his nickname's Green Yuri because the cover is always green.
The guy I like is not actually a guy. I know that one. I've read it.
Yeah, it's a really good one. I just like the idea. It's like, yeah, this is Green Yuri. It's not green because of the cover. It's just mold.
Exactly. It's a type of Yuri
some
where
mold's
like an
doing some good for the
Orkin,
book community.
a your Orkin like gender changes you and you thank them and you're just, it's that type of thing. It's like Orkin propaganda to an extent. You're like, why are you still watching this? There's better stuff now. It's like, this is my comfort Yuri, okay?
It's vintage. It's my comfort Yuri. Sorry, this is my emotional support. Toxic Yuri.
Look, I stopped watching the ones with balls in it once I learned the context, so at least you can give me that. And you're like, no, you gotta stop. Amino mold Yuri? Oh god, that's bad.
Who said it?
That wonderful did. Carbon dated Yuri.
Carbon dated. Oh my gosh.
Mesozoic.
Exactly. It still comes on paper.
Oh, thumbs surely came on the paper.
Yuri that still has Swouse written in the cover. That one's for you, Jess.
Yuri that definitely came from like a school library, so it's got like the cool S written in the corner.
Exactly. the Tano stole it from the library, the Oregon library. The cover says R400 plus. It's not R18 plus, it's R400 plus. You have to be certified ancient to read this.
They're like one Tenno's like 350. Lotus, I need you to sleep for another 50 years. Tenno, what the fuck are you talking about?
You have to understand eternalism to read this Yuri. This Yuri deals with quantum physics.
No, that's actually kind of a thought. Did you know there is I think there's a game in Japan where it's like almost like a dating sim style like visual novel game. But throughout the game you're being taught how to file taxes properly.
It's so good.
It's that, but Yuri. Trying to teach eternalism, so that means every page is the same thing, but slightly different at the same time.
No, that's actually really funny, because it's Mother from Deimos when she wasn't, infested. She's the one who like teaches a lot of stuff about eternalism. Imagine her doing an audiobook about Yuri.
Exactly.
But it's like eternalism themed.
An eternalism Yuri audiobook with her and a Cephalon.
Each time a choice is made, like a split in the timeline happens. But she keeps reading it, so it's just multiple voices speaking at the same time.
It's a
you get to the end of the part, you get to the end of the book, it's just cacophonous noises.
It's a new version of Choose Your Own Adventure books.
Except everything's happening at the exact same time, and it's all narrated at the exact same time.
And then the pages start to overlay, so if you're reading an adult scene, then you get to see 20 versions of it at the same time. I mean, mother doesn't love fathers. See, wonderful, you get it. We know what mother's been doing. There's a reason her plant isn't near father. She's like, I love you, dear, for sure. Now leave me in my corner with my Yuri. God.
It was definitely, what was that, lavender marriage?
Mm-hmm. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, especially when you consider, like, grandfather likes doing it old war style. God. I like to imagine though, like Corpus Yuri is just some really messed up like capitalism stuff, but like it's the type where it like doesn't make much sense to anyone else. It's like we have to pause to do the stock market.
We have to stop to praise the stock market. Yeah,
exactly. Do you ever mid-bang stop and go, thank God for the NASDAQ?
Oh, what's the... I can't remember the name of the religion where it's like they have to like bow towards like the rising sun or something like that, or like...
Oh, you're talking about Islam.
Like yes, like, yeah, Islam, but it's just like at the start of every day they have to like know the exact direction towards like the bank.
Exactly.
Or like, what was it, or
at the closing bell, they have to like...
Corpus.
No, you literally they have to bow towards where the stock market is.
Exactly. Corpus sex workers work at the bank.
I mean, like the religion thing, just every day at dawn, they just like bow towards like the physical location of the stock market.
I just like to imagine that if you're a regular Corpus citizen, if you want to do banking, stock market, or have sex, you have to all go to the bank. It's like, I'd like to open my safe deposit box, and they're like, what's in it? 1 ticket for sex in the stock market, please.
I have a voucher, okay?
I did some sports betting to get this voucher so I could actually get 1 bang in.
I am so shocked about how like common sports betting is. Like,
yeah.
I thought, how are people this ignorant to what this actually is?
It's often just addiction also, but like it's gone so bad for sports betting that sometimes I actually read a story about this. There's some people who are now betting on sports that aren't even in country. So like there's one person who wanted to do it 24/7. So like when American sports were online, they'd bet on, I think it was like Ukrainian ping pong tournaments because it was still happening at the same time. And I'm like, oh, that's when you know it's bad.
That's like, why? Just like, it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know.
See, it's because we have normal addictions, Yuri and Warframe.
Exactly.
But you were saying, Kara, about sports betting?
Well, like, I found, there's like a way to do sports betting correctly where you can actually make money, right?
Yeah.
But if they find out that you know how to do that, they just ban you off every platform immediately.
Yep.
Like, it takes like 2 weeks for them to figure that out, and they're like, okay, well, goodbye.
Yep.
I don't know. I feel like if more people knew that side of it, they wouldn't do it. Like, because if you're on the platform and you're betting, they think that you're a chump. Like, they don't think that you know anything.
No, 100%. It preys on ignorance and also like FOMO and stuff, which is like, not great. Which is, also what a lot of video games do.
True.
Luckily, Warframe is not a high FOMO game most of the time.
Yeah, luckily they don't have events that are special occasion or a daily login reward.
Yeah. I mean, they even brought it up in the dev short. They're like, we really learned from the Mag Heirloom.
Yeah, that one, like, limited time stuff is really nasty.
Yeah.
But, I don't really mind most of the
especially for
other
an
stuff.
MMO that's supposed to be like longevity.
Exactly, yeah. If they had a lot of FOMO in Warframe, it'd be... I mean, like, that's kind of, to an extent, not fully, but it's kind of what happened to Destiny. Like, a lot of Destiny content is old seasonal stories that aren't around anymore. There's a lot of stuff that only exists for brief periods, so, like, a lot of people feel like Destiny's very fragmented because of it, because it's very hard to find what you're actually looking for.
Yeah, I played Destiny 2, like, a couple of times, but I never fully got into it. and like I took a couple months break between each attempt, and every time it happened, there was like new story stuff which you needed to buy the DLC to actually play, but you were forced to like play a little intro thing at the start that wasn't scaled properly. So I had all this like low-level shitty gear being thrown into like higher-end content. I was constantly dying in these introduction missions for these stories, and it's just like, it did not make any of the stuff fun.
Yeah, like, I feel like Destiny presupposes that you play a lot. Like it assumes that you're putting a lot of energy.
Weekly reset just hit.
Oh hell yeah!
Sorry, daily reset.
Daily reset, yeah. Where I feel like Warframe, like, there are some things that assumes that you need to like work up to, but it's not like gated by a piece of content that you're no longer in. It's more just like, hey, by the time you get to this, you should have this thing leveled up. It's like, it's kind of a fair assumption of like, some stuff will take a little time for you to like properly get set up for, you know, like.
Well, yeah, but they don't like force you into it, you know, just so that way you can play with everyone else.
Exactly.
Haunted.
I like grabbing Varuna parts just to, in case anyone wants them. Because I don't plan to play Varuna. Her playstyle, I've watched videos. It's too much for my brain.
Fair.
My poor little brain goes.
I just point my cursor at the enemy and click. That's pretty much it.
Oh, so you just use a clicker?
Yep.
Actually, when you use soundboard, Osiris added to a server that I can show you.
Oh, the clicker sound?
Yeah, literally.
That was. It sounded right in my ear, like.
Yeah, really, right?
Damn. I'm hearing impaired, and even that sounded really clear to me.
I feel like it should be a double click though. Like I feel like the single click is like too quick.
Yeah, it is a little too quick. I agree. It's always fun talking to Osiris. I'm still figuring out her vibe fully, because again, I don't know her as well as some of the other softwares and, you know, some of the other animatronics in the band. But it is nice to get to know her and be like, she's a fun vibe, you know.
Oh yeah, she's awesome.
Yeah, she is awesome.
Me and Osiris met under really weird circumstances. Met through like basically a mutual friend. It was I was basically just like her. I streamed with her a lot. Or actually, we played Baldur's Gate. Like she was playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time, so we ended up just doing like a co-op playthrough together and stuff like that. And one time when she ended a stream, she raided into Osiris. To which, after doing so, she then revealed that Osiris is currently dating my friend's ex. So I was just like, huh? Is that okay for us to be here then? It's like, oh yeah, it's all chill. Like, Osiris is fun. And then I kind of hung around. I think Osiris started playing like Lies of P and some stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And then I just started
to try that.
It's a pretty good game. Personally, not my cup of tea. I've never been too good at those kind of games. I have very little tolerance of frustration. But yeah, I just started hanging out on her stream, playing some games with her, and it just kind of evolved to somehow I am co-host. Feels weird.
Well, it's awesome.
I'm a goober that just exists places. Like what?
Well, we met Osiris when we were at the very beginning, still using Twitter, which we don't do anymore. And Osiris was basically like, does anyone want to do basically like, what would you prefer in terms of adult acts? And Loba, being Loba, was just like, sure, I'll answer the quiz. And that's how we met Osiris. Was literally that. Was talking about sexual preferences, and that was the first combo.
I was told that. I think it was just like, oh yeah, we're doing this stream with this person here. It's like, yeah, fucking sure.
Yeah, no, that's how Loba met Osiris, was just basically answering like sexual preference quiz, and then was just like, hey, you want to hang out? And then boom, rest is history.
Yeah,
that's silly.
It's
some
very
friendships
silly.
are fucking weird.
Yeah, Loba never meets people in a normal way, because that's just how she is. She's the type of person to just walk up to someone at like a restaurant or a bar and just be like, you want to be friends? Cool. All right, let's go. And just like, that's just her energy. It's like she's
Oh, that's a terrifying friend to have.
No, 100%.
A great friend, but terrifying.
Yeah.
Like one of my best friends in real life. We only met like at the tail end of high school, basically. Like I was like a year above him, and like the year me and another one of our friends like when we left school, like that summer we started hanging out with like two of the guys from below our year, just because we were already kind of hanging out during school. But I didn't know my best friend at the time. It was like that was like the first time I ever started hanging out was that summer. So we were very awkward around each other and only hung out when the others were there. But there was one day the other two were busy and we were just like, sure, I guess we can hang out. And we were just like awkwardly just hanging out. I think we started watching some like anime or something, and then we just like started vibing, and it's like, oh, okay, hell yeah.
Yeah. Loba's someone who does not always think before she asks certain questions. Not like she's ever rude, but like one time she was getting to know someone, right? And she wanted to figure out if they were chill, you know? Like she didn't want to waste energy if they weren't.
You're in vibe check, yeah.
Yeah. And so she just looks at them and she's like, hey, she's like, what do you think about trans people? And they're like, well, what? She's like, I'm trans, so what do you think about trans people? And they're like,
that's terrifying. That's just like a terrifying thing to ask someone, especially knowing Loba.
Yeah. And the person was like, I have no problems at all. And she's like, cool, then we won't have a problem. And then she just went back to doing what she was doing.
That seems so terrifying. Like, I would have thought I'd done something wrong. It's like, did I get off a bad vibe? What happened?
Nope, that's just how she is. She is. I've talked to her before, and I'm just in the corner like, am I in danger?
Yeah, you sometimes have a conversation with someone that's just like passively like aggressive in a way. It just comes out like that naturally for them. It's just like, have I done anything to upset you?
Yeah, no. One
it's
time
like resting bitch face ultimate form.
Exactly. One time she was having a conversation with our girlfriend, and she's like, hey, before we have this important conversation, I need to have something for like basically keep my hands busy for stress relief. My girlfriend's like, sure. So they sit down to have the conversation. Loba pulls out her whetstone and a knife and starts sharpening. She's like, okay, talk.
That's like that's like a Burnley Mulligan thing of just like, promise you won't be mad. It's like, I'm gonna react in the way that I'm gonna react, how I'm gonna react to this information. I cannot promise you my reaction.
Yep, that's her. I never know how
Brennan Lee Mulligan just being intimidating is so funny.
Yeah, if you've seen Misfits of Magic, Evan Kelp.
God, yeah.
Evan Kelp to me is like the closest you can get to like Briar's vibe sometimes. But yeah, Loba's a wild energy. Yeah, I think, Kira, if you met Loba, you'd probably be like, this is a vibe.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
I think Loba's the first one of you I like vibed a lot with. I bet that's basically we just started playing a lot of Repo together, and they just kept calling me gay.
Yeah.
Which, yeah.
I mean, you know, when you're right, you're right.
Exactly.
I mean, yeah, hit the nail on the head. But you know, yeah.
Yeah. I one time watched her play Repo with you, and she got killed by a monster, but you weren't like around to like hear her. But like internally, she's just like, "Fucking Cheese Biscuit murdered me," and I was like, "Wait, what?"
Cheese Biscuit?
Yeah. Sometimes when she doesn't want to say worse curse words because she has kind of a sailor's mouth, she'll just replace it with random things, and usually it ends up being food. So it's like instead of her saying 4 fucks, she instead goes "fuck Cheese Biscuit," and then that or something like that. It to her means she's cursing less, and I'm like, I don't really know if that's helping, you know?
Just making less sense, you know?
No. Wasn't there an episode of like The Amazing World of Gumball that was like that? Like I think everything was getting like too PG or something like that, or everything was being like sanitized or something like that. So it was like you couldn't say swears, you couldn't even say the fake ones like fudge or something like that. And it's just like. And it's like, what are you supposed to do now? Or like, what? Oh yeah, how do you feel about this? Stomps on their foot, and then they just go, you little, and then they cut to like beautiful music, cozy meadows, and just like going through a bunch of pictures but it was like a clown, a donkey, like a mum and their kid, and stuff like that, and like if you kind of read into it a little bit, you know, just like it was like a mother and then like a donkey, so it was like and other bits. You translate it was probably just you motherfucking asshole.
The glitch was the name of the episode according to Wonderful.
Was it the glitch? I swear it was like a thing of like Darwin was making everything very PG. Was it that?
Yeah, I don't know. The last story I'll say about Loba that one of my favorites is that one time she stubbed her toe, and what she said to herself was like, "Jesus, you fucking pussy muncher! You should look where you're going." And I'm like, "You said that to yourself? That's a harsh sentence to say to yourself." And she's like, "What?" And I'm just like, "Okay, sure." But yeah, that's just her. That's just how she is.
That's not even insulting at this point. I've heard worse things.
Yeah. She did, for context here, she typically wears like black shirts and jeans and often carries multiple knives on her person. And that's just her energy. Yeah.
Looks like the kind of person that would say, all bubble-blowing babies were beaten senseless by every able-bodied patron in the bar.
The bar.
Okay, according to Wonderful, the exact episode you're talking about is the safety from season 3.
That sounds about right.
Wonderful just has so much wonderful random knowledge that I'm just always appreciative. Transformers, Duvary Paradox. I just know that occasionally I'm just going to get a really specific answer from Wonderful, and I'm like, damn, that's amazing. You know, you ever have someone who just has very specific knowledge of random things that you don't expect, and they just pull it out, and you're like, hey, I respect that. I did not expect it, but damn, good for you. Also, Kara, how's the personal training everything been going? How's it all been?
Oh, yeah, it's been going pretty good. I mean, I'm probably gonna stop going to see the person because at this point it's like I can do the programming myself. I for a while was training to be a personal trainer myself, so like I kind of know what I'm doing already, but I needed someone to like correct me on form and things like that. That time is kind of expiring, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of that myself soon. I have to focus on nutrition now though, because part of it is creating stimulus for your muscles to grow. A lot of people think of it as like micro tears or whatever, but that's not exactly correct.
Not exactly.
Anyway, yeah. So after that, you need to have like protein synthesis, and you need to like spike your protein synthesis by eating a specific amount every certain number of hours and all this other stuff. You can get like really, really deep into the whole thing, but it's not necessary to get good results. But yeah, so that's where I'm at with that.
Hell yeah. Congrats. And you've been having fun with the voice training so far?
Yeah, it's all right. I mean, I'm at a point now where like I understand how to do it, and I can, because like part of it is recording yourself.
Yeah.
And so like I can hear myself doing a voice that I'd love to be able to do consistently, but I'm just not. I don't have the skills yet to do it. So it is what it is. It's kind of discouraging in some ways for that reason, but
It's like you want to be able to do it consistently already. Is that?
I think I gotta hand it off. It's like past 1 a.m. and I just felt like it's like a wave of.
Oh gosh, yeah. It is past reset and.
I blinked and then it was like, oh, my eyes are quite dry there.
Oh gosh, yeah. You gotta go get you to bed.
Yeah, I actually should probably get going now too because this is my scheduled end time.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I'll see y'all both in the future then.
Yeah. Ordis, how could you do this to me? No, I'm broke.
I had a lot of fun today, Kira. Thank you.
Don't give me a 50% off coupon.
Also, thank you.
Had a good time too.
Yeah, thank you, and thank you as well, Jess. I will hopefully see you all soon. I'm going to be playing, of course, tomorrow and Friday. So if you wanna say hi, I'm always down. But yeah.
Ordis just gave me a 50% off coupon, but I'm broke. No.
I'm sorry.
And for now, let's send everyone into your stream.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it deeply. I've already been streaming for 7 hours today. Jesus.
Yeah,
yes.
7 hours is quite a while.
Maybe you should go easy mode.
Maybe. Or maybe you should keep going for another 18 hours.
I'm probably going to do a little bit more, but not a lot. I probably will do about an hour more, but I want to save energy for also Thursday and Friday as well. Thank you so much for the raid, Kira.
Of course, no problem. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your little stream, and I'll talk to you again tomorrow.
All right, sounds good. Thank you so much for your time. I really appreciate you.
And I will take a look at the video that you sent as well.
No rush on that. I really appreciate that. All right, you take care, Jess and Kira. All the best. Welcome in raiders from Kira's chat. You probably know who I am because you were just here. But my name is Unknown. I'm part of the Emporium of Wonder, a animatronic show of a lifetime. We are a DID system that is disabled, that streams, and currently our hyperfixation is Warframe. Thank you again to Kira for stopping by. If you need to go rest and run and go lay down, feel free. I appreciate everyone here, and thank you for everything. I'm probably gonna take a short break in just a little bit, not yet, but just in a little bit. I appreciate everybody. Very, very thankful to be able to hang out and, you know, get to play with Kira and Osiris and Jess. Boom, boom, boom. But yeah, how's everyone doing from Kira's chat? How's everyone holding up? Alrighty. So I think what we're gonna do for the rest of today, because I'm looking at my priority list. I think I'm gonna probably in just a moment take a short break. Let me also update my information. I think what we'll do is I might work on some standing, because I have some standing I need to do, and I might just do some low energy standing. Yeah. And then I have 2 of the 4 parts for Lavos, so that's good. I can at least say I've gotten that further. I think today we're going to end at around 8 hours, so that would be in 40 minutes. But yeah, let me real quick check. I'm going to welcome in Goth Princess. Hello, everybody. I think what we're going to do is... Let me check real quick. Let me check real quick. We currently have... I'm glad that I can start banking some standing with these guys. That is nice. Hi Ode, welcome back in. Hello. I think what I'm trying to figure out to do is what is the priority for farming right now. Cause also, if anyone wants to join, feel free. I have some standing I could work on for Solaris, which might be what I do, because I think that sounds fun. I think doing some Fortuna standing for the end of day might be fun. Yeah. Okay, cool. If you need anything that I have as well, let me know. Wonderful. I appreciate that. Cause yeah, I want to give my friends something fun to play with. Boop 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 boop. Oh wow, first person I've seen with the all dark emotion choices. That's cool. Oh yeah, Kira. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you again to Kira for the raid. I either will finish Plants or Fortuna, whatever people feel is fun. I think Kira's gonna. I might have to leave the party and then invite. Since Kira might be still just accidentally here. But there's no rush, of course. Probably closing up. Yeah, we could either run some more relics to try and unlock the systems, or I can probably do that tomorrow when we do more relic runs, probably. Yep. Yep. But how are you doing, Oat Skype? How are you doing? All right, sounds good. If you want to just lurk, feel free. Happy to have you in here. Boom, 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 boom. Hell yeah. Thank you. We'll go back to orbit. That way we can reset the party. But do you want to maybe do Wonderful? How are you feeling? I don't want. I want to check how you're feeling so far, because I'm probably going to be running more. I might be running more. I might do Fortuna standing for end of day, and then I could try and get the systems for Larvos tomorrow. And then that way, when my friend is on Friday, I would be able to give that all to him. What do you think? Whatever. Part of me is like, do we farm relics? But I'm probably going to be doing that with Kira tomorrow. So probably the smart play is doing Fortuna standing today. Because I should work on that more. Have you unlocked Wonderful, the higher level, the Fortuna, the like one that gives you the Namar bounty for Fortuna? Because the Namar bounty, if we run that one, will give us a lot of standing. Bird Doctor. So. If you have that one, we can do that one very easily for sure. Alchemist. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so chat, I think I'm going to, in a second, take a... Yeah, I think I'm going to take a break in just a second. I'm just checking a couple things real quick. Seeing if there's anything worth building real quick. Ember. I have everything for Ember except for the blueprint. That's funny. I have all of Ember's parts. Oh, okay. You haven't done Fortuna. Okay, that's fine. We can do regular bounties. I was just checking because then there's one bounty that you can do that gives you a lot of like stuff. So I was just checking to see if you had that one because I don't have access to it yet. This is Ember. Got it. Okay, this looks like a much older frame. I didn't realize I had all the parts for Ember, so I was just checking, like, who the hell is Ember? Okay. Chill. I usually only do one long break today, but I'm thinking because my girlfriend just came over, even though she's gonna head out again. I think I'm gonna do one more long break if that's chill with everyone, because I haven't taken as many today. And then I will like stretch and really like fully stretch and everything. And then I think we do Fortuna until end of day. That's what I'm thinking for the rest of today. That makes sense to me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. And then let me just take a look at a couple quick things. Yeah. Motivation. Sus stuff happens frequently. Welcome in. I think I'm on the fence. We're gonna do a short break. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break real quick. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna move around. Then we'll run some Fortuna, and then depending on how much energy I have at the 8-hour mark, either I'll take another break or I'll end streaming at the 8-hour mark. That seems like a good plan. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Thank you to everyone who's here, everyone who's hanging out, chatting, lurking, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. None of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. I'm very excited to keep playing more Warframe, and yeah. Boom, boom, boom. All right. Be right back. Hi everybody. Sorry for the delay. I was helping my partner with setting up some stuff to help them with a work thing, and I went a little long, but we're gonna get back into it, okay? How's everybody doing? Again, welcome in, Motivation Devil. All right, so we're gonna go do some Fortuna farm. I'm gonna just check something real quick. I have everything for Ember, so even, and the parts are really cheap to build, so I think I'm just gonna throw it all in the printer real quick. Might as well, you know? I don't mind getting another frame, so I'll grab the blueprint real quick. And then, because it's just like, I don't know if I'll play Ember, but I can level up Ember, get her to at the level 30, get some more points, and then I'll have another frame on their belt. So there we go. All right. Also, again, one last time, I'm going to shout it out at the top of the link in my chat is my friend Orion's book that they've been working on for a while now, and I'm just super proud of them and super happy for them. So if you want to take a look at that, go ahead.
Don't let Zood's attitude skew ya.
Oh, I do have access to it. I think because I did the quest, I did the new war, I can do the quest that I really like. Hell yeah. This is my favorite bounty to do. It's just so consistently good.
Let's move. We need a distraction. Get out there, cause trouble.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Life is beautiful. I use Avar for the stealth. These things. There we go, done. Easy peasy. There, I did the stealth portion. Avara makes stealth stuff really straightforward. But yeah, how's your day been, Marathon Devil? How's everyone been doing? How's chat doing? How are all the lovely haunted glitches in chat today doing? Oh, nice. I'm still stuck in the building. Time to pull up my mini map. Having one of those really hard to navigate things today. Okay, this way. Maybe. There we go. I found my way out, I think. Yep. Hi, wonderful. Alright, let's do this. This is my favorite quest to do because it also gives you these isotopes that you can use that allow you to trigger, that allow you to level up Little Duck without having to farm toroids, because I don't have access to the main way to farm for her yet. So this is kind of like a, this is like a 2-for-1 bounty is the best way to explain it.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their worth. Every last crate. First load's beamed in. Snatch him before the locals do. We've got more coming in. Pick him up.
There we go. Double crates.
Got it. Another shipment. Move fast. Case retrieved.
All right, we got this.
Another shipment. Move fast.
There we go. Get in those crates. Get in those crates. Scoop of those crates. There we go. That's what I was looking for, that non-mirror isotope. That's the money shot for this one. Because if you get that resource, it makes leveling up Little Ducks so much easier. Like, I just run this bounty like 2 times, and I can get enough standing from all of that to really make a dent.
Wait for the trap, then get down there. Remember, if I'm going to rip its data mass, we need that coil drive in one piece. Do you see it? It's headed right for the trap.
Here it comes. Ready to hack its booty. We're gonna get right in there.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
And after we finish this one, wonderful, you should be able to go to the like guy who's outside and also trigger the same bounty. And then we would have done it twice, and then that should be a good chunk of the standing we need. This is a very high standing mission, which is very nice. Hi, welcome in, Shadow. How are you doing today? Welcome in.
Seriously tangled architecture. Gonna need you to buy me more time, Sparky.
Welcome into the arcade. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you choose Wukong for stealth? Yeah. Wukong's a really good stealth option. The reason I used Ivara for stealth, actually, is my friend Kira was trying to find a frame for me to use when I was trying to do stealth. And because I'm still learning the game, I'm newer. She thought it would be a little easier for me to adjust to playing a little slower. And since Ivara plays a little slower, it's actually a lot easier for me. But yeah, Wukong is one of those frames I've considered maybe down the road I'll add it to the repertoire. I'm still getting frames as I go, so I'm still not yet done grabbing frames. I've only played for like 2 months, and I've already gotten like a good number of frames actually. So I have a lot of fun. You just got some food and you're getting on Warframe? Hell yeah. Anything in particular you're working towards, Shadow, right now? Any objectives? Any goals, as they say? Maybe we get Loki, since I'm pretty sure they can go invisible and they aren't going to be as crazy fast as Wukong. Okay, I'll add that to the list. Because currently the next frame I'm working towards is Garuda. And I also got most of the parts for Lavos Prime for a friend who's going to hopefully be playing with me in the near future. I just need to get the systems to be able to give those parts to him. Yeah, Loki looks fun.
Give me brain shelving any day. At least
I died from an explosion right at the end. That's really funny. Hell yeah, let's get out of here. Something exploded next to me. You want to get Foley? Oh, hell yeah. The Foley mission is a lot of fun. All right. Wonderful. If you want to check real quick if you can pull up that mission again. If not, any bounty will do. Let me see how I'm doing so far for Fortuna Standing. I got 5,000 so far, so I am 1/4 of the way for my daily. And I got Namar isotopes. All right, we're doing good. If you, by the way, Shadow, I'm currently doing Fortuna Standing, but sometimes if I'm not running anything in particular, if you ever need any help with a mission, I'm generally just vibing. Thank you, wonderful. The Foley mission, in my opinion, is pretty fun. She's a really fun frame. I have a friend, her name is Jess, and they run they do that mission. They run Foley a lot, so I've seen a lot of Foley gameplay, and looks a lot of fun. Foley looks like a frame that just kind of can do so many things. Bum, bum, bum. I'm on my way to the secure area. All right, cool. But if you ever need any of that, just let me know. Always happy to help out. Wonderful. I'll go run the secure area since I can go invisible. I'm gonna go do that real quick. Because I am a jellyfish princess who goes invisible. Jellyfish princess, invisibility for the win. Fun fact, my first ever Prime frame was Ivara. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I didn't realize the tile set changed. Oop, that's why I messed that up. Hi, Milta, yes. My cat wants attention real quick. Hi, buddy. Ah! Ah! Well, I appreciate that, Shadow. No pressure. Okay. All right, we got that done. Your first prime frame was Wisp? Hell yeah. My favorite frame is, hi, Milton. Hi. My cat's just being very loud about wanting affection right now. Hi, buddy. Yes, I'm giving you squeezes. My favorite frame in the entire game is Jade. A friend gifted me Jade when I first started playing. I absolutely fell in love. But she doesn't have a prime. So for now, I'm kind of just grabbing whatever primes I want, or whenever I just see something, or just when I'm farming. Like, it's kind of a passive thing in the background right now. But the second Jade's prime comes out, oh, I am warning you, I'm going to be a menace. I'm going to be playing for so many hours to get all the relics cracked and get all the pieces I want. Because that's going to be a problem. But yeah. I got this one.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up.
Oh, yeah. I've had that happen before. You're like missing one part and you're just like, I might as well. You know? I just did that with actually Ember. I somehow got all the parts for Ember and I was just like, you know what? Sure, I guess I will. I guess I'll go do that. Sure. So why not?
Another shipment. Move fast.
I also did that with Nyx, because I got Nyx from the Devary circuit. I had done some Devary with a friend, and then I was like, wait, I have only a little bit more to get Nyx, and I might as well finish it. I feel like some frames you just get by accident. You're not intending to, and then you're just like, well, I'm almost done, so why not, I guess.
Case retrieved.
Hell yeah, done. Next. Wisp is a fun frame. The main thing I know about Wisp, though, is the jokes about her idle animations. Everyone tells me about Wisp idle animations. That's like the main thing I hear from people. It's like, the Wisp idle animations. I was like, all right, good to know. Good to know that that's the community brain cell.
I just woke up to what you're doing. Now let's see who comes crawling out of the pipes. Keep going.
I'm running my Avara katana build, which is my favorite build.
And we got a target. Go get him, Spunk.
Done. More isotopes. Yes. Awesome. That makes me happy. Those isotopes are so nice when you're not a strat I realized when I was playing with a friend who had already completed New War, even if I hadn't yet, is that the two ways you can level up Little Duck when you don't have level 5 Fortuna is through toroids, or by doing by doing this bounty and getting isotopes. And those Namor isotopes are actually the reason I was able to get the amp I like, which is this one. It's a flamethrower. The isotopes really helped me. Is Uriel the Uriel the demon frame? The one that like does so many VFX that they actually recommend turning it down if you really want to see what's happening. Am I thinking the right frame? Correct me if I'm wrong. I just remember I think Uriel's Devil frame. Damn, Wonderful's efficient. I was about to get down there. Yeah, Devil frame. Yeah, Uriel looks sick as hell. Wonderful plays a lot of who's the person who's playing with me right now. They're Wonderful in the YouTube chat. They run Temple, the rocker frame, which is such a cool frame as well. But the Devil frame looks so fun. I was watching a build video about it recently, and the whole thing of like each of your like little 3 summons, each having different abilities tied to them and different things that they do, and it's like you set the world on fire, but you also control like little minions, and I don't know, that just sounds really sick. Like little minions that go murder things, and then you also get to have a bunch of like flame and stuff. It's just like, it's kind of a feast for the eyes. Your all-time favorite Wonderful? Yeah, I see you play a lot of Temple, so I had guessed as much. That was probably a one near and dear to you.
Keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
It's a good frame. Oh, you have diluted Thermia? I have never done the highest level mission in Fortuna. I've heard about it. I've heard about Prophet's Taker, but I've never played it. I'm currently level 3 at Fortuna, and it's currently my goal to get to level 5, but I've not yet been able to actually do it yet. So that will be fun to do that once I think Fortuna has a lot of like the part of the reason I've been focusing on Fortuna is that you have 2 characters to like level up. And yes, that's the case on like Cetus, but like on Cetus you can just do the activity whenever. But like with Little Duck, if you want to really farm Little Duck, you have to get the level 5 done pretty fast. So that's why I've been kind of doing a lot of Fortuna recently, is to try and just get both of those factions leveled up so I can just have that done. Also because initially the amp I wanted is a Fortuna only amp in terms of the parts, because it's the flamethrower. But yeah, Temple is really cool. I really love that they have their exalted weapon is the Lizzie, the flamethrower guitar, and the whole metrodome mechanic. It seems like a very like mentally pleasing frame to play. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. That's good to know. Thank you for letting me know, Shadow. The community for Warframe's been amazing. I've only played for 2 months and everyone's been so helpful and has so much good knowledge. It's like, it's so nice. Like a lot of games I feel like I struggle because of my memory issues. But in this game, if I just like ask, there's so many people are willing to just be like, yeah, this is what you got to do. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. It's a very, very welcoming game and very nice and one of the more accessible games I've ever played. But thank you for the knowledge. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I will add that on things I did not know.
Done for now. Give me brain shelving any day.
All right, wonderful. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go inside the base because I want to check my thing. Just do the Thermia event and then just find a very specific cave top right of the map. Okay. I'm gonna go turn in my Namar isotopes. Wonderful. And then I have 10,000 more to do for Fortuna Standing, and then we're done for the day. I don't think we can redo the bounty for a little bit, if I remember correctly, the rules of this game mode.
Pick a run. And
Yeah, it resets in 12 minutes. Okay, 12 minutes is not bad. 12 minutes and then we can do that one again. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna go turn in my isotopes to Little Duck. Little Duck, Little Duck. I like turning in the things for Little Duck. The game is thinking. The other Prime I got, Shadow, for context, one of my favorite ever is Worm Prime. The worm that I have on my shoulder, I love that thing. It's vaulted, but I actually, the first and only time I've ever done a trade through the in-game trading system was buying, was getting Worm Prime. I love that thing. Okay, I have 7 of these. That's 14,000 standing. And then I can turn in another 8 and all. Okay, perfect. All right, Little Duck is done for the day. So we got Little Duck up to 38,000. So Little Duck is done for the day. Great. And then exit the back room. Talk to Ticker.
Sometimes strangers don't know any better, but I swear to the void, they never.
I'm glad I have money right now.
We shouldn't either.
boars.
Life's a ride, isn't it? Hell of a ride.
And then, oh, the only trade I did was to give a friend a clan thing. Yeah, I'm on console, so when I wanted to get Worm Prime, the process for getting him was so difficult through the in-game trading system, because I had to do a bunch of weird stuff to like make it work, that I'm like, I'm only gonna use trading with friends or people I can actively talk to, because otherwise it is difficult. 34,000. I have 10,000 left to do. And then, all right,
Make it quick.
I'm gonna pick a bounty. Let's do 10,000 left. Let's see. And step on. Let's do that one.
We're short.
Hell yeah. But I love the Worm Prime. I have Worm Prime set up with a extremely high
I'm looking for a data mapping
with an extremely high
central server. You get me access to that coil drive.
shield, and it gives me extra fire rate. It's really fun. I have a blast. Look, I found another VAR Prime, a rare sight. I use a VAR for open world. We can take a shot at a SP bounty. What is an SP bounty? Because I know the standard bounties I'm doing. Is it like a special one? Like one I don't know about yet? SP. Steel Path? Because I don't have Steel Path unlocked yet. It is Steel Path.
I knew some of these people. Search the bodies. Find any survivors.
Oh, this is find the bodies.
Damaged. There's something in the buffer. We need to get it decoded before the device fails.
Steel Path. I don't have Steel Path unlocked, but if you can pull me into it, then yeah, we could. I'm working on unlocking Steel Path still. I might do more planets actually after I finish the. It actually sounds kind of fun doing a couple planets once I finish my Fortuna standing for the day. All right, one more body to find. Where's the last body? I don't know if both are required. Yeah, we could try it. Last body. Where are you? Where are you? But yeah, I'd be down to try. There you are.
I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah blah blah. Oh no. They were jumped by a Corpus patrol. I'm willing to bet they were taken here.
Oh god. That sounds painful, Shadow. Yeah, I'm on console too. I think the game has really cool trading systems you can use, but I think they're not designed for console players, because I feel like as a console player, using the trading systems is like an uphill battle. There's so many steps. Because what happened for me, Shadow, for context, is I wanted Worm Prime. I had a bunch of plat, and I was like, I could get Worm Prime. I have enough, according to what I see online. So I went to the Warframe market. I found someone who was willing to give it to me, and I was super excited. And I had to manually type out the entire message to this person. We meet up in the place, and again, typing the whole message takes a solid 2 to 3 minutes, because again, I'm on console, as you know. And then I meet up with this person. I learned you can't trade with free plat. No one had mentioned that, which is no one's fault. I just didn't know. And so I'm sitting here, and I told the person, I was like, hey, you have to give me a second. I have to go get plat. I had to go back to orbit, buy plat, ask the person to reinvite me, go back, then trade, and then I got my worm. And it took me like 13 to 14 minutes to do the whole process. And at the end of it, I was like, this was too much stress. I'm good. I will do this if I really need to. Otherwise, I am fine. So that's my Worm Prime story. Worm Prime is a lot of fun, but my god. Because look at the shield health on my Worm Prime. I have 2100 shield health on that thing because of the way I modded it. It's a great sentry. It's my favorite, but like, oh my god. Getting it was not easy. Alright, this is Find Cash's time. Alright, this one I like being on my Arcwing for. Look for the smoke. There's the smoke. Now I'm just gonna yoink your stuff, please. The thing is, I had like 120 plat and I couldn't trade for shit. Yeah, Shadow, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you figured it out though, but oof, that does not sound easy. Okay, I already went to that one. One more. One more. Did I open this one? I did. The context, I was on my Switch currently on my laptop and I had 120 plat I bought. And when I decided to get Zaku Prime and the primes were not for me, I'll wait for you to finish that. Where is the last one? I am looking for it desperately. There it is.
Done and out like a popper up a drain pipe. Someone's getting fired over this. But here's the interesting bit. The shipping code on that last crate matches something from my records. I want to follow a hunch. Comms from that coil drive suggest a resource waypoint. Intercept that drop and
Looking on, I was looking on the market and saw I was generally around that price and I was like, cool, but apparently I can't trade plat from Switch to another device. Oh, is there like a specific Nintendo rule? Or something like that? That's interesting. Oh, okay, if I have a scanner equipped, that makes sense. Thank you, wonderful.
You've got more coming in. Pick them up. Case retrieved. Don't let the taxman lay a hand on any of it.
Yeah, it's just a Switch thing. So you have to grind different prime to trade for Zaku and the other one. Damn, that's a lot of work to do that. Alright, done with that. I'm supposed to do multiple planets per day for farming, but I found that for me, I'm picking one to work on and then I finish it. Because if I try and do all of them every day, I feel like that's a lot mentally. So instead I'm doing, right now, my focus is Fortuna. And then after Fortuna, I will probably finish Cetus. And after Cetus, I'll probably work on Deimos. And that's probably the order I'm going to do them. So that way I have a good time. But it would make sense. Switch has certain rules about certain things that maybe, like, interfere with things. I don't play on Switch, so, like, I'm not an expert. But I know Switch has, like, certain restrictions for different things, so... Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I'd be down to have you join my party, Shadow. Do I need to show my username? I always forget how to do this. If you're down to play whatever random stuff we're doing, I'm down. Unless you have something specific you want to play. Otherwise, yeah. Because currently my goal for the rest of tonight, I'm not really looking to do anything too crazy. I'm hoping to maybe get the Lavos Prime systems for a friend, because I want to give them a fun frame to be able to have when they start playing again on Friday. I'm working on finishing my star chart, and I'm also working on some random just grinding in general. If any of that sounds interesting to you, yeah, I'd be happy to have you play. We could also do the Foley mission if you really wanted to as well. If Wonderful was down for that. You're fine with whatever? Hell yeah, okay. Can you join while you're in the middle of doing open world? I don't know. Shadow 484. Okay. I'm gonna go in a corner. I'll find you. Oh, I have to complete the objective. I thought so. Okay, good thing I checked. All right, I have it now. I can do that. My username's right here, by the way, Shadow. It's lesbian357mag. That's my PlayStation username. For here, for Warframe. All right, we're on the last stage of the bounty. I have currently how much for my daily standing? We got another 3,000 out of 10,000. Yeah, I'm trying to get that one last piece. I'm not personally wanting to play Lavas. I just really want to give a friend the thing. I got all the prime parts except for the systems. That's the only thing I have to farm a little bit more, and I can hopefully give it to them on. I will have to help them get the like resources for it, but they'll be able to have a cool frame to try out hopefully. I just want to pay it forward because the Warframe community has been really kind when I've tried out the game, and I want to make it fun for other people, but I don't got a lot of money, so one of the easiest ways for me to give people fun frames, especially friends who are trying the game, is by getting them primes, because you just have to crack relics. And that sometimes is easier actually than trying to get the specific like base frame, because then you have to worry about like more specific resources. I find like farming prime resources is often a lot easier. You just need like the thing from the Nightwave, and then you get a little bit of like random stuff that you can find pretty easily overall. So I find it to be a lot easier to just be like, yeah, here's a prime. But yeah, yay, we did it. Let's see how much standing will we get. Okay, now can I invite someone? Okay, stop. Ah! Of course I get shot while I'm trying to do that. Silly me. Go invisible this time. Now I can do it easily. Silly, silly me. Okay. Oh, there's the word. Shadow. 40. 84. There we go. I did it. Yippee. Okay. Thank God for invisibility. All right. If the Namar bounty is available, we can do that one more time, and then I'm done with Fortuna for today. And I will leave it up to the both of you. Do you want to do regular star chart? Because I'm trying to finish planets. Do you want to do some, you know, Foley farming? Do you want to do, I don't know, whatever else? Go ahead and basically cast your vote on what sounds the most enjoyable. Because I'm just currently vibing. All right. Let's get that Namar bounty. It should be back up now because it was 12 minutes till refresh. So I want to play whatever y'all think it's going to be fun. Digging for Namar. There we go. Ooh. I like your fashion, Shadow. Nice. Hell yeah, I like that fashion. Nice fashion game.
So they're mining our resources to produce their veins.
All right. Let's go steal some Namar bullshit. This is the last Fortuna one we're gonna do. I'm fine with anything. I don't particularly like the Foley mission, but I need parts for the Enkraros, so I'm fine with it. Okay, cool. So you're fine with whatever, but Foley is low on your list. Wonderful. Got it. All right, cool. Cool. And I'm not playing for too much longer today, so we're not going to be doing too much crazy farming for the rest of the night. Because I've already been streaming for almost 8 hours, so me been doing a lot. Oh, you have the Shadow. You have the skin for the stalker weapon, the green one from the quest. I love how that weapon looks. It's such a cool weapon. In my opinion, one of the really fun looking weapons in the game. All right. My cat wanted his cuddles and he wanted them now. I love that I can tell I'm playing with Uriel because everything is red. Nice rock song. Wonderful. If you just see a lot of red on your screen, you know you're playing with Uriel. And the screen just gets a little more red.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer.
Good baby. Stealing their stuff, stealing their shit.
This isn't the whole team.
I don't mind doing bounties. As long as I don't do too many of them, I don't mind them. As long as I space them out. That's why I try and keep my game time every day on Warframe like very like diverse. Like I do a lot of different activities every time.
Password. No. Buffer. Accessing final transmissions. Come on, final transmissions. I'm in. Taking a quick look around. Itinerary, patrol log, coordinates, reports, blah, blah, blah. They were captured. Pinpointing location. Anyone gets in your way, give them the business. Here we are. Find any survivors. Get them out.
I think if you, I think the thing that I see a lot of people burn out with Warframe, at least what I read, is like people who do too many of the same activity over and over, and then they like lose the drive. So I really love this game, so I don't want to lose the drive. So I've been trying to find ways to like still enjoy myself, but still get a lot of stuff done. So that's why I bounce around a lot. Like now I'm doing Star Chart, now I'm doing Relics, now I'm doing Fortuna Standing, now I'm doing, you know, this thing and that thing and that thing, and I'm just jumping around and doing a bunch of fun stuff. And it stays fun all day. Yay! The worm. We're sending these ships back to the manufacturer today. My cat's snoring. Aw, little guy. My cat full on snores. He's just making the loudest snores right now. That's one. Paradox, I'd be down for it. The very Paradox. Oh no, the laptop died. Ah, shoot. Take your time, no rush. The laptop gave up the ghost. The laptop was having too much fun. All right, cash, 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 cash. Yeah, sorry your laptop exploded.
New shipment about to teleport in. Taken for all their worth. Every last.
That is frustrating for sure, I can imagine.
We've got more coming in. Pick them up. Got it. That's one for us. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. They've got one. Case retrieved.
Oh gosh. I am sorry to hear that, wonderful. Well, after this, we'll be going back to orbit, so that should reset it, hopefully. Everyone's tech is dying. Today is the tech apocalypse. Oh my baby, my little kitty cat. He wants cuddles. Ugh.
Excavators incoming.
Slicey, slicey. Sniper, no slicey.
Find a power cell. Keep that excavator chugging.
Did you know it takes 58 runs of Belly of Beast to get R5 Synergizer on Steel Path? That's a lot, Cars Tomato. That is a lot of runs. Arcane Energize is not the one I've been working on, though. I've been working on, I think it's called Arcane Velocity. And it's much cheaper because it's only 4 per copy. But Arcane Energize itself is one that I'm considering maybe getting. But for now, it's not as high on my list. Oh, 1 second. My cat's having a nightmare. Let me help him real quick. Milta, it's okay. It's okay. I'm right here. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird. And if that mockingbird don't sing, Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring. Yeah, my cat has nightmares sometimes, by the way, in case anyone doesn't know. And if I sing and pet him, he relaxes. So. Oh, thanks, Cars. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Thank you for following. It's going to be here for the next 25 to 26 days. Yeah. My favorite frame is actually Jade. I play mostly Jade, and I love her to bits. And she's the frame I just absolutely adore playing. So the operation for me is also fun because I get to kind of like hear more of the lore for Jade, like the aftermath of Jade Shadows. It's pretty cool. And I think it's a pretty decent operation mission. Like, it's pretty fun, I think, overall, and has some pretty, like, whenever you're ready, wonderful, we can head out. I think I got as much standing as I'll need today. Yeah, I got enough. I can do, tomorrow I'll get to 60,000, and then, okay, so it'll take me 2 more days to get Solaris to level 4. But yeah, we have a lot of time. Oh, nice. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it's also a nice time to be able to, yeah, I'm super stoked for Jade Constellations coming out in June. That's actually the reason I kind of pushed to do the Jade Shadows, because for context, I fell in love with Jade's vibe and lore before I actually knew her lore. And that might sound weird, but like I kind of could guess some of it just based off of the frame and like some of the like vibes I was getting. And I was like, this is such a cool frame. I really love this. This is really making me happy. And then I played her quest and I was like, holy smokes, this is so cool. And so now I'm just sort of like really eagerly awaiting Jade Constellations. Also, the music video was sick as hell that they did. Oh my lord, I'm really excited for that. I need advanced debt bonds. Okay, that's actually good to know, because I can actually need 4 from Ticker for the next one. I wish Jade Prime exists. I know she's too new for that though, so I'm not gonna be upset about that. But I'm just like, in the back of my brain, I'm like, I want the training debt bonds. That's what I need, but I don't have the resource. Okay. All right. All right, I finished my Fortuna for the day. So there we go. Let me grab wonderful. Okay, I'll what do y'all want to do? Because I'm currently just vibing until my girlfriend gets home. Yeah, eventually it's gonna be Prime, but like Uriel base Uriel came out in old piece, which was last year, so that's gonna be a bit before the Prime comes out. Because my friend told me that Jade I'd probably get the Prime for in 2 years, maybe 1 to 2. Yeah, sure. If you want to join cars, just let me know what your tag is. I'd be happy to have you. We haven't picked what we're doing yet, though. I don't know if we're gonna do planets or if we're gonna do like because I need to finish planets to unlock Steel Path, or if we want to do something else. Your in-game name is the exact same as your Twitch. Perfect. Give me a second to type it then.
Knocking all the way out here. Operator, I don't think you should enter.
C as in cat, A as in apple, R as in Z, R, Z, and then that's a underscore. The beauty of console typing, you get to watch this in real time. And then the word tomato. There we go. But yeah, whatever y'all want to do. I'm at the end of stream, so my brain is currently just kind of like flying. You're on PS5 too? Hell yeah. Ooh, you also have Jade? I see here that you're running Jade. I want to see. Oh, I love that Drifter set. That's one of my favorite. The wings are really pretty. Also level 30. Hell yeah. Good job. Holy smokes. Railjack. Yeah, we could do I'd be down for Railjack. Is everyone down for Railjack? I don't mind Railjack. I had to farm for the accessible version because I get motion sick driving it. But I got a crew now, so it's fine. I can actually play without issue. But yeah, I'd be down for Railjack. Down for whatever? Okay. I mean, Shadow has some form of direction, and Wonderful also said they'd be down for whatever, so I think we'll just go do some Railjack. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh. Hell yeah. Everyone gets to see my ship. Okay, 1 second. My girlfriend sent me a photo of a bunch of jars, and she wants me to tell her which jar is the right one. I don't, with Railjack, I think Railjack's more for vibes, so don't worry about being good or not. Wonderful. Okay, I gotta look away because the tunnel, the lights kill my eyes, but I'm fine now. Okay. I'm gonna go be in the back. I'll repair. Welcome to my ship. Welcome to the SS Stay Gragnant. I hope you enjoy your stay on my ship. I named the ship after Jade. So I hope you enjoy your stay here. Wee. Okay. It's funny, you get to be on my Railjack, which is like I level 2 upgraded it. Okay, 1 second. My girlfriend is sending me now the ingredients list of the curry. Must read. Water, cream, tomato paste, sugar, concentrated. All right. See? SS Stay Gragnant. Welcome aboard, everyone. I love that you can see the name in the corner. All right, let me if we need any, enjoy flying my ship. It's not too leveled up yet. I got it to all level 2 though, so I'm proud of that.
Reading nearby ice mine. This is Grenham space. All units,
Target the freeloaders. We have 2 Jades on this ship.
Stay in touch.
Okay. I think we have to board the ship now. If this is what I'm thinking, yeah. I got here once everyone was done. All right, everyone, ready to head back? I see everyone's little icons running towards me, and it's very funny. It's just like, hi, everybody. Hi. All right. You had fun at class? Everyone had a good time? Okay, back on board. I got there right after everyone was already done, so that's very funny. Yay. Ooh, a force capacity mod.
Prep cruise ship for launch. Launch reserve fire wing.
The guy has a funny hat. All right, let me give you all a little bit of energy. Help.
Capital ship. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
I leveled the thing up a little bit, so it should be not the lowest level.
Give us full shield enhancement.
Cars is flying. I'm gonna real quick answer a question from my partner.
Arming torpedoes, locking on to their signature, firing.
All right.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow Tenno
right.
operative raids the ship for supplies.
Oh, you have the music instrument? Hell yeah, cars. Also, this is my color scheme for my Jade. We go all pink here. Why? Because I think it's funny.
I'm sending life support capsules your way.
It's fun. God, I love playing this character.
Those Tenno are not eliminated. There will be no bonuses for anyone.
But yeah, secondary enervate's gonna be so good, nice. I already secondary what is it called?
Be on the lookout.
The secondary, not enervate, secondary arcane velocity. I already have it at level 4, so I just need to get 6 more copies when I do the operation throughout the month, and I will be able to get the last copies I need, and I can have that running at max speed. It is very nice. Do we need to shoot this fast? No. Do we still shoot this fast? Yes. Believe in speed. Y'all are doing great over there.
Bypass online. Our lone Tenno operative is working faster than ever. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
I love seeing other people play Jade. It makes me so happy. Hi, Cars. I don't see a lot of Jades in other missions, so it's kind of nice being like, there's another Jade out here. Jade and Uriel are 2 frames I don't actually see a lot of. Actually, Temple too. Like, what I see most often is other frames than those. I can't remember the names right now, but there's a couple other frames I see a lot of. Like, that I see more frequently when I run missions. Yeah. More focus for the focused minds.
Get ready for a capsule.
Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Titania. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Cars, for that, the reminder of the name. Yeah, Titania. I see quite a bit of Volt, I think is the name. And I also agree, I do see a lot of Varuna as well. Those are all frames, yeah. I see a lot of those. Mostly, weirdly enough, I see other Jades in terminals, but I don't see them in missions. It's kind of weird. I'm like, where are the Jades? Join me. Alright, again, we're getting towards the end of stream, by the way, everyone. I've been streaming for probably a little over 8 hours already today. I appreciate everyone who stopped by, lurked, followed, whatever it may be. None of this would be possible without viewers like you. Thank you. I'm very grateful to have such lovely haunted glitches in our community. I will be closing up when my girlfriend says she's headed back from the grocery store. And then we'll be back tomorrow, Thursday, for more Warframe, starting at 10 a.m. Pacific time, roughly, 10 or 11 Pacific time, depending. Ending at roughly the same time as today, maybe. And then, barring circumstances. And then, we will be, streaming as well on Friday. Probably starting at roughly 12:30 Pacific time. And we will be playing with some friends. And we will be raising money for the, Transgender Law Center. So we're gonna have more details on that day. But yeah. So again, thank you for everybody here. I very much appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just very grateful that I get to do the silly things I do online. Everyone into your arc wings. Pew, 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 pew. We all just like fly out at the same time. Okay, where's the ship again? I always get lost. Return to Railjack. Where do we park it? Probably on the other side. There it is. There it is. Hell yeah. So. Oh, I'm going to get myself some more water. Congrats, my fellow captains of the rail. The captains of the railing. The railing captains. For doing some more Railjack. I find Railjack to be a really fun, like, little snack of gameplay. Like, it's such a different form of gameplay. And I'm really glad that they do include ways for you to, like, get crew and stuff, because it really does make it more fun if you have certain issues, like I do. Disabilities that I deal with. Having the ability to, like, build around it is really nice. I think it's a really fun little mode. Not one I play a ton of, but it's fun. I do enjoy it. And I did put a little bit of work to make sure I have a level 2 ship. Nothing here is level 3. I will say I have not done all the upgrades to get to level 3, but I did make sure that it was at least level 2. So everything here is at least level 2. So I can at least give myself thumbs up for that I got everything to level 2. All the parts are thanks to my clan, actually, the clan that my friend Kira runs. I was able to get all the blueprints for the parts, and it made me happy. Hello, fellow Jade. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna do my silly dance. We're just over here maximing the amount of pregnancy on this ship. God. Also, thank you for driving. Wonderful. We got our designated driver today. But yeah, oh god, Jade's War is so cool. And a buff for you too.
Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
I suggest doing defense or survival in Railjack if you want to upgrade Railjack a bit faster. Yeah, so for me, Railjack upgrades are kind of low on my priority list, so I will eventually do Railjack upgrades probably, but I'm not looking to do it quickly. So I'm not trying to optimize that grind, if that makes sense. It's like I want to do Railjack upgrades down the road, but it's a bit more of a, it's like lower on the list, like, if that makes sense. I currently have a priority list actually, and the current priorities are like finishing some open world stuff and some quests and stuff. Railjack's on that list, but it's just kind of, it's towards the portion of like when I have time, whenever I get around to it, you know, because I love this game so much. In 120 hours I've unlocked like 40 things to grind, and it makes me almost laugh because it's like okay, time to go learn a new thing in Warframe, time to go do a new quest. Finds a whole other thing to grind. Oh, right, putting that on the list to grind later, and then goes to do another quest. Oh, another thing to grind. Good to know. Going on the list. And it's just kind of funny to consistently find things to add to the grind list. It's like, oh yes, so much to do. I know a good portion of that is because I'm a new player and this game's been out for 13 years, so I'm kind of running into 13 years worth of grind, but it is kind of funny to be like, every quest will unveil new grind. And I kind of love it, you know? It's kind of amazing. I wonder what will happen when I finish all of the grinds. Like, will I ever get there? Will I ever truly finish the grind? Or is the grind forever? That's a language esoteric question. Is the grind forever, or are we the grind? The grind is in you. Feel the grind, be the grind. Disable the missile platform.
Missile launch detected. Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
I'll go fix the ship thing.
Crew, trash that radiator.
Let me go back here. Want to get us some hole. There we go. Endgame is fashion frame. Yeah. I've heard a lot of people tell me that, and I'm like, I love that. That sounds so cool. Oh gosh, we're getting shot to bits right now. All right, someone's putting a lot of holes in us. There we go. More hole. I'm keeping us alive right now.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Missile
all right.
impact imminent.
Missile impact imminent.
Asteroid base on scope. Get over there and terminate the commander. Commander's fine. We need that target dead yesterday. Enemy pilots.
All right, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing the ship. We're building the ship in real time.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Missiles incoming. We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope.
Let me see. Actually, I want to try something. Still learning the systems. I see. I see. Because I have teammates, my auto crew's not available. I see. That makes sense. They take up the slot. That makes sense. Boop. Keeping the ship healthy. Do.
Missiles en route. Evade. One radiator down. Make it 2.
We're out of heals, by the way. Whoever's driving, we're out of heals. We have to wait 50 seconds for more heals. 30 seconds, actually.
Target terminated. Move on.
3, 2, 1. Okay, you're back to full.
Radiator exposed.
Captain, the shields are fixed. Captain, sending you more health shortly.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
Oh, shoot.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
Alright, thank you for fixing that. I was about to go get that. Thank you for doing that.
Ram sled launch.
Alright. Fixing the ship. Giving us some... There we go.
Core is exposed.
This mission, your ship gets dinged up. Holy smokes.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Okay.
Missiles incoming.
We don't need energy yet. We don't need health yet.
Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Alert. Fires. Alert. Ship
Fires. On it.
de-escalating.
I play the repairman when I play this mode.
Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
Okay, we're doing healthy on that. We're doing good on that. Okay.
She goes. Missile battery down. Take a breath
Hell yeah.
and redirect. Missile impact imminent. Multiple bogies. Man the guns.
Alright. Let's see. So far we've killed 55 of 66 fighters. Let's see how long I can be out here.
All hands brace for missile impact. Enemy crew ship under our command. Scratch one crew ship.
One more cruise ship left, everyone. Okay, we're all good on resources.
Missiles en route.
How rude. They put a whole capsule on my ship. I'm gonna have to go take that out later. All right, this will be my last mission. My girlfriend's headed back. So, last one. Thank you again to Wonderful Cars and Shadow for playing with me today. I really appreciate the time. And, ooh, a formal blueprint. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. But yeah, after this mission, I'm going to start closing up. But yeah. Damn. That was a fun mission. Good job, everyone. I'm making baked tofu tonight for my girlfriend. She wants fried chicken sandwiches, basically, but the chicken is tofu. So we're gonna do that. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, we're gonna be back tomorrow, so don't worry. If you want to see more fun stuff happening, we're gonna be back tomorrow as well. So we will be doing a lot. I love how much you get from Railjack missions. My god, they are juicy in terms of resources. They're really fun when you have a crew of people who know what they're doing, but when you do, holy smokes, is it fun. Also, that's a really cool pet. That's a really fun dog. Hello, doggo. Hello. Hello, everybody. Oh, you got little sporelings? Oh, look at the little guys. Little cheeked up guys. We got some awesome looking fashion on this ship. Dancing time. Oh, we get a dry dock. The classic end of mission dancing. We could do double spotlight as well. No. I love how when you play Jade, you're like a spotlight. You just fly around and you're just like, I perceive you, because you've reduced so much light from the belly. That's just sort of like a giant like lamp, just being like, hello, you have been perceived. Do not resist, I come in peace. It's like, wait, what? Is something about to happen to me? It's like, no, everything's fine. All right. It's taking a little longer, but sometimes that happens. I noticed Railjack can be a little slow sometimes. Let me real quick, since everyone helped with getting some cool stuff. These are my crew members, by the way. Aren't they cool? These are my NBC crew members. Let me real quick throw on some mods. Because I got some nice mods now. Hell yeah. I like that one. There we go. I got some mods now. Yeah, we got back right when you said it, which was very funny. Maybe the game was just waiting for you to say it, and then it was like, okay, now we load in. Okay, we got some Warhead mods, cool. And then all right, we're gonna start closing up. Thank you to everybody for playing today. I appreciate everyone. Again, as I said earlier, we're gonna be back I'm gonna be back tomorrow for more Warframe. I'm very excited. And we're going to have a lot of fun. Thank you for everyone who stopped by, chatted, lurked, whatever it may be. I appreciate every single one of you. And none of this would be possible without viewers like you, so thank you. We're going to now look for... we're now going to go look for a friend to raid. So I'm going to go do that. And then we're going to raid. I'm going to let you know real quick. YouTube, you're going to go down first because I don't have a way to raid on YouTube. So YouTube chat, you're going to be closed up soon, just so you know. I appreciate every single one of you over in YouTube chat. Holy smokes, I did not realize I went for 9 hours today. Was not expecting to do that. Whoops. That's what Warframe does to the brain. You get hyper fixated. All right, so so YouTube, you're gonna go down shortly, and then my lovely viewers over on Twitch, we're gonna find someone to raid right now. Let's raid one of my close friends, Lucy Lavelle, who is currently playing Mouse PI for Hire. So take care, YouTube. I'll see y'all in the future. Take care, all the best, YouTube. We're gonna start the raid over on Twitch. And then there's the raid message. All right.